22 with a 2.2, just came back from a long. 22 with a 2.2, just came back from a long. 22 with a 2.2, just came back from a long hiatus. She came, that came from the clip. No shit, I don't need vibrators. You get hit with a stick. Black Panther, you're gonna need vibranium. I got stainless steel, I got platinum. I got gold and I got titanium. I got gold and I got titanium. I got white gold and it came in proper. Go find you a burner and offer. How you got gold and you ain't got copper? Doss up. Tyson Fury in a party, I make shoulders fling. Klitschko on the ring, play just got a box from the Gypsy King. Jeez, same old story. You can get soaked, all soaked in glory. I got a house in the sticks, it's awkward. I know that my neighbours are voting Tory, surely. Fredo's my brother, we're locked in for life. I told bro to drop me some game. My American things, they're too impolite. Right.
Chat. What's good with y'all, boys and girls, man? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the team. We are live on YouTube and Facebook right now. Chat, how's everybody feeling today? It's Monday night and we're on early for once. I said, let me get on before 12 because I know people, you know what I'm saying, got to get up early. Rookie's asleep by now. You know what I'm saying? I know Rookie got to go to bed soon. I'm like, let me get on a little bit earlier than 12 p.m. How we feeling today? Welcome, y'all. Clap it up for yourselves. Chat, we got some talking to do today. We got a lot of talking to do. We got some catching up to do. I got some hot takes. I got some hot debates. And I need your input. Y'all. That beanie is fire. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was not planning on keeping this. I was planning on selling this. I put it on my head today. I'm like, I might have to keep this. I might not be selling this. But is that messed up though? I don't know. Or we might just have to make more. But yeah, I appreciate that. Y'all already seen the title, chat. A couple different topics on the talking board today. If I'm looking up, I got a whiteboard here. Yeah, we're going to call it a whiteboard. I got a whiteboard here. And whatchamacallit? We got some topics today. Hell yeah, that color is tough, Brody. Thank you, bro. Yeah, this is my favorite hat now. This is my favorite hat. I was looking at the colors. I'm like, which one's gonna fit for me? The light blue is definitely me all the way. I might keep that light blue sweatsuit too. Nobody has claimed that yet. It's in large, by the way. Somebody showed interest, but they wanted a size up. I told them they could pre-order, but they do fit baggy. Maybe that person wants to try that. Maybe it fits, then it's theirs. But yeah, let's just jump right into it. So merch update. The weather has been terrible this week, y'all, and I've been dropping off orders manually. I met a couple people, and it's just, bruh, it's work. I'm not gonna lie, it's work. I don't have a whip, so I'm outside. I'm footing it, I'm wheeling it, dropping orders off. A couple more orders, more local to my area that have to be dropped off. That just haven't convened with the people yet. Jeremy paid already. I think that's his order, or it might be on the couch. I got a link with him. Justin got some pants. He's not too far from me. Couple more orders. Ari is holding these down. He wants to grab those on Thursday, so we're holding that aside. Extremely terrible, bro. This weekend gonna be 15 through 16. Y'all, you want to hear something crazy? The other day I was outside. I was coming home and it was so cold. My phone malfunctioned because of the weather. It literally, like, my whole screen went pixelated, and I couldn't use my phone for like 10, 15 minutes. When it warmed up, it turned back on. It was so weird. But how's the audio, by the way? Mic check. When it warmed up, it turned back on. It was so weird. Mic check. Solid. All right, y'all. So I posted a clip recently from one of my I forgot what the clip was exactly, but it was from the interview I did with Timbo when we had Timbo on the stream. And somebody got to comment, and let me see if I can find it. Somebody got to comment in that Martin Mulkerrins is the best handball player ever, and he would easily beat Timbo. And he was so certain of that. And I'm just like, who even is Martin Mulkerrins? So I started doing some research. I did some digging. I found out that he's one of the best four-wall players. Now, I'm thinking in my head, four-wall players don't always convert to one wall like in a smooth way. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to check out some of his gameplay. I want to see exactly how nice he is. Apparently, he's just the nastiest. So, I did some digging. And is anybody familiar with Martin Mulkerrins? Apparently he's the guy. Here we go. And then it got me thinking too, like, what's easier? Is it easier to start with four wall? I think it's him right here. Is it easier to start with four wall and then switch to one wall? Or is it easier to start with one wall and switch to four wall? What do you guys think about that? I feel like it should be easier to go from 4 to 1, obviously, right? Because you're just removing. And from my experience, trying to hit the ball off the back wall without a lot of practice it's almost impossible. Is that El Matador by any chance? Yeah. We're gonna watch the Timbo versus El Matador game for sure. Somebody was spamming that last stream, and I had to get off. It was late. So I'm like, we're gonna check that out. So a couple games. We're gonna check out a couple different games today. Somebody was spamming rookie versus Tavo a couple streams ago, so we're gonna check that out as well. I just want to get to the bottom of this Martin Mulkerrins situation. This guy was I'm gonna see if I can find the comment. This guy was fiending in my comments, like, yo, Martin Mulkerrins is the best, bro. Like, if you want, we could set that game up. Like, I know him personally. I'm like, whoa, this is escalating. That was a nasty left hand. Damn. Oh my gosh, was that a roller? Yo. Hold on, let me fix the soundboard. Soundboard. I need these to hit. Kitty's in the cut over there. Kitty's in the cut. Let me see. Soundboard. Wait, can y'all hear that? Let me see. Or by any chance? Kitty's in the cut. Let me see. Can y'all hear? Let me see. Soundboard definitely is not equipped right now. Soundboard, where you at, cuz? Where you at, homie? How about that? No? Nothing? Y'all can't even hear this video. Okay. All right. There we go. All right.
2-0. Short.
All right, this is Martin Mulkerrins.
Second serve.
Hold on. We gotta run this back. This is the finals of a WPH tournament. It's the men's pro finals. Martin Mulkerrins versus Ray Uri. Interesting name. Jeez Louise. Martin's a shooter. That's one thing I could
1-0.
say from here. He's definitely a shooter. This left hand is just beastie.
Point.
Martin's having none of it though. Martin is having none of it.
Short.
I think Ray
Serve.
is calculating the dimensions in this box right now. Wow. Wowie.
3-0.
3-zip. Never thought I'd find myself watching 4-wall. Oh my gosh.
That was a bad bounce. Replay.
Let's cover 10 pro tips for working with the cursor.
That was a bad bounce replay? What happened to the bounce? Do they do replays on skips or something? I thought I found myself watching 4-wall on a Monday.
It might have had a shot to make it. 3-0.
Ball had a bad bounce. They're redoing it. I don't know the rules of this, by the way.
Second serve.
That's definitely a small ball, though.
Point.
Oh my gosh, he got aced. Yeah, I'd never watch 4-wall, not gonna lie. Mike, this is your favorite, Mike. You are loving every second of this right now. That shot takes a lot of skill. That wraparound right there. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Damn. What was I gonna say? Chat, when I was streaming with Timbo, somebody commented, you know, who would win in a singles. They brought up Martin. And Timbo said 4-wall small ball, he got it. 4-wall big ball though, Timbo said we got a game. He said now we got a game on our hands. If he said he'd play on 4-wall big ball. 1-wall, I don't know how much of a game that would be. But who knows? Maybe Martin plays 1-wall as well. See, let me see one more volley. What does he do on this? 4-0. His opponent just hit a miss hit. Does he get offensive here, or does he start coasting? It's a heavy-handed left. 4-wall big ball ain't a thing in Ireland. Only small ball. Makes sense. Makes sense. Jeez Louise. That's an ace serve if it goes over right there, I think. Lefty punch. Lefty punch, baby. Oh, that was a good shot. Love a good lefty punch.
Match point, serve 3.
Yo, that escalated quick. Oh my gosh. I just clicked to the end and it said match point 3. Bruh. This is the final. I wonder how many people were in this bracket.
Forcers.
Did he get called out for that? Oh my gosh. I think he got called out for that. Oh! Yeah, chat. In 4-wall, you're supposed to give your opponent room. Oddly enough. It's a little different.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Side out.
Supposed to just clear the path for them. Here you go.
3 search 14.
Have a nice, comfy shot. Wow, good reach.
Slide.
Slide. Okay, yeah, they're definitely taking 2 on skip balls.
3 14. Short.
Jeez, that's a low serve. No, he didn't. Off the back wall. We might have a little comeback right here. Hold on now.
4 search 14.
4-14, new game.
Replay. 4 search 14.
Okay, so yeah, game is 15. That's not as crazy. If game is 15, 3-point game is not that.
Match point search 4.
He is cooking though. He's still cooking. How's he finish it though?
Match. Game.
He aced him. Okay. Yeah. Chat, apparently this guy is the Timbo of 4-wall. He's just the best. I don't know. Especially if Mike's saying they don't even play big ball. That might just be one of those matchups that just don't even really, like, the skill levels don't convert. You know? It just doesn't convert. They're just in 2 different worlds, damn near. It's almost like trying to match 2 different generations of players, you know, like a prime Joe Durso will never play a prime rookie. It's just the matchup just can't happen. But yeah, cool thing about Timbo is that he does go and plays like the different divisions. You know, he's not like a one-trick pony. He'll do the 4-wall, he'll do the 3-wall, and he even does dabble in the small ball, like 1-wall, which is cool. I think, you know, small ball's a little different. It's a lot different actually. I'm not even gonna. It's way different. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see if Martin would play 1-wall or if he play. Actually, I think I got a video of him playing 1-wall. Chad, this is the Martin McCullough. How do you say his name? Mulkerrins. Martin Mulkerrins. All right, yeah. Here's a video of him playing 1-wall. Let's check this out. Check this out. This is the Irish Wall Ball Nationals men's final. So he's an Irish player.
I would say he hardly hit a 1-wall ball maybe once
And he's playing against Sean Kerr.
or twice the week before he came over here. That's it.
Martin has that style that he's able to transfer.
Martin.
He is.
He has that.
He's just a very good handballer.
Yeah,
All
overall.
around. That's referee.
Let's see, what are they using? Is that big ball or small ball? That's a big ball, chat. Pause. But they are playing big ball though, from what I see. This is big ball.
And here we go, 0-0.
Already Sean.
It's an interesting first volley.
2 serves each.
Sean gets by with some drives by his body. Wow, did that hit the line?
Nice.
Now we're going to see
Whoa.
some serious speed on the court here.
Whoa.
Really, really
The diving kill shot.
he's doing
It's not the cleanest ball so far, but it's getting the job done. Nice.
County man,
Serve and kill action.
who's not Connor, who's out here. Seems a very fundamentally basic serve, but
We're sharing the commentary booth.
it's
Two Irish gentlemen. Right to right hits Jose.
If he hits the where he's on. He's that angle blocked.
yes.
So he's able to step in the fly there again. Straight in the fly. Doesn't have much to
Chad, I'm just going to say it. I hate this. All this text on the wall right there. I hate it. I feel like that would just be entirely uncomfortable to play on.
go. Nice angle.
Nice shot.
Straight in the fly. Doesn't have much to go. Nice angle.
Nice shot.
Nice whip right to left.
But then there's the downside to the
Camera angle didn't let us see how that got set up exactly.
Nice angle.
Nice angle there. Yeah.
Right to left. Left to right.
Good return. Set up.
Oh.
The right hand
He
side.
was
is
wrong
open
footed.
there.
He was wrong.
Bro went for a behind the back. What am I watching right now?
Footed there, yeah.
That was bold. I respect the
A few weeks ago there in the Mount
I respect the showmanship.
Fine
I think the
turnaround there in Roscommon. And
imagine he lands that, the crowd would have went
first
wild.
time left as well. And Sean won.
Huge crowd, by the way. Speaking of,
Time I did
this
feel
crowd is
he was
massive.
better. But it will be interesting to see has Martin adapted anything since. You know, has he learned much from Sean's game?
Chat, was that get up illegal?
Good pick.
Oh, great pick.
Nice backhand.
Oh,
Ah,
he did the hard work.
Remember what we were saying earlier?
It's good,
about the
Chang.
wood on wood, the wood on
yo,
wood.
for real, Mulkerrins is a top 10 player of all time and top 3 right now.
See that little extra
Fire. Yeah, we're checking out his one wall. We know he's a 4 wall
in the ball there.
phenom. We know he's a 4 wall phenom. Let's see what his one wall does.
I think Martin lost
It's looking rough so far, I'm not gonna lie. But he is in the finals, nevertheless.
Nice shot. Well picked.
set up. Nice. Good pick again.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, well done.
Wow.
Well done.
Got the job done. It was messy, but he got the job done.
It's a battle for the center of the court here
It
so far.
certainly is.
I think Sean spent a lot of energy on that.
Left.
Good pick by Martin.
Good
Oh,
pick.
nice finish. There you see the wonderful balance
Wow.
of Sean there.
A lot of reach on Martin.
Managed to stay, correct himself in time to pick and re-kill.
Good return. Oh, it's
Oh,
spike.
lovely. Oh, lovely shot.
Chat, I know he just wish he had a back wall right there. It translates, plus he's been here a few times. Okay.
A lovely variety shot being used here by Sean.
I ain't gonna lie, Sean is doing it to him right now.
No time limit on this game. So players have 2 serves each.
Sean is doing it to
As
him.
long as they want.
Oh, he's another
Ooh!
Stepping on the fly. Take that.
Ooh!
Interesting to see what Martin will do with the first one.
That's a good
Nice
serve.
angle.
Oh.
Put it back where it came from. Hold on, and that was.
Wow, no hold
It
it.
actually was, but Martin recovered very well there, so he had to.
He put it
I might have called hold it on that one. I don't know if I would have got it, but I would have tried. I know these international refs are a little more strict. Whoa.
I'd say
That was an
Martin stopped.
unbelievable pick, so it was.
I'd say Martin stopped there thinking the cover was going to be filled.
I think he did.
They're playing so different from how like I'm used to seeing handball played. You know what I'm saying? You got Martin over there just swinging his arms with no footwork. Sean just hustling. I guess Sean has to be the underdog here, right? That's why he's going so hard. Kerr is nasty. I haven't seen him before. Bro, he's hustling his behind off.
Yeah.
See it, he didn't swing the hand.
I almost thought it was a block.
It actually was.
Good on it. He blocked it well.
Like, look at this, chat.
Oh, if it's straight.
What kind of swing is that?
Oh,
In the dive.
Oh, I'd say
that was
Martin
an
stopped.
unbelievable pick, so it was.
I'd say Martin stopped.
Yeah, this dude's
He's gonna be
fast.
called.
I think he did, yeah.
See
This
it.
dude fast. I think Martin is
It was still a very good shot, though, but I do agree with you. He did seem to.
I don't know. I can't gauge him.
Yes.
Just felt like he underestimated him on that volley, I guess. Let's keep going. We're at 2-4. Game's still young.
Nice touch. Well picked. Just a note there. See how quick Sean was up off the floor.
Yes.
Picked it and he was
Oh,
up
yeah.
again, ready for the next.
Bro, this kid is fast.
Serious athleticism.
Oh, wild.
Right to left was open. I'm like, yo, why are they cheering when dog missed? Usually you cheer when somebody like scores, but they're just cheering because the score tied up. You know, new game.
This actually has the hallmarks of a really tight game.
Well picked. Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice switch,
snap.
Where it came from.
Oh, snap. I thought he was going to go right to left.
Shot down the right there. For the first time, I think he's been caught a few times with it.
Good left.
Oh, lovely
And that
reverse.
is a trademark Conor McElduff shot.
It is.
Chase it across the right. Put it
That is a
across the
wide angle. Child, I don't think y'all understand
left. Chase it
how
across
much
the right.
angle
Across to the left.
you got to put on that to be all the way on the right side of the court
Right on Conor's style, you can
Yeah.
see it.
and send it all the way to the left.
Unlucky. Once Martin turns on the power, it's
Nice whip. Yeah, I feel like Martin's holding back. He hasn't really opened up yet. Definitely has this natural like whip going on. Look at his fingers on the serve. Everything like rolls off. Like he's like rolling it off his
Oh my God.
a lot of wrist.
Savage.
Wow.
Savage.
Two unbelievable, but the second one in particular.
That has to take a toll.
It's good, Lloyd.
Oh,
After all that.
Oh my gosh. It sucks when when the crowd gasses you up like that. He's definitely just like overthought that serve. He just served it out.
He needs.
He needed it.
Because-
That was a tough rally.
I agree. Martin should have hammered that home, really.
That's as good as a timeout.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just want the sometimes I just need the crowd to just, you know,
You can see it.
Yeah.
crowd don't need to cheer for
That
everything.
very straight to Sean, the second man shot there.
And that volley wasn't that crazy to go so hard over. Damn, Sean's knees look cooked.
Oh, lovely
cross-court.
shot.
Nice. That's a nasty shot.
Both players are inclined to do that when they're on the right hand side or on the left. They switch it across the other.
Oh my gosh,
But
chat.
the corner that's in front of them is over that when
Look
they're
at Sean's knees.
right.
Ooh, those he got some scab. He gonna have some scabs on there later.
Switch it across the other corner. But the corner that's in front
Jeez,
True.
all that diving, boy.
Switch there again off to the other corner.
Is
A
it
little
though-
sloppy on that left.
Is it because if the one spin,
Chad, it's just me or these commentators are like putting me to sleep almost. They just got this like nice little sleepy type of tone on them.
in front of you, if you don't hit it perfect, it is very pickable then, you see, because it's coming straight.
Get some.
This other one is going across the court. It's going off court mainly, you know.
No, personally,
Here's some
it's
excitement.
my favorite shot to put in front of yourself.
You see, that's
Because you have that safety of putting it in front.
Yeah, it's just like, bro, they got loud when the crowd was cheering, and then they got super quiet when it quieted down. It's like they're like right here or something. They can't be too loud.
And if you know that you overcook
Some
it,
handball
you've
ASMR.
you've a block.
okay. I can
No,
see your logic there.
We'd
Yeah.
say the other way around, like when you switch to the other corner, it's a little bit trickier to get your hand and wrap your hand around it, especially with the ball that's in it.
7-all new game.
Mhm.
No, maybe that's why it's my favorite shot because I can't do it.
That could have something to do with it.
Watch this. I'm breathing right into my glasses.
We got ads.
My face is actually warm, and I can breathe.
That mask looked like it get very moist inside.
Good deep serve. Set up. Again.
Oh,
Left to left.
On the right.
yeah.
Nice cross court. What a pick.
Oh,
Good try. Good try. That was bold. That was bold. I don't lie. That was brave to try to get that.
Martin is using the angle as well when he's finishing the ball. He is. When he's finishing, he's definitely using the angle. He's going to need that because with Sean picking the way he's picking.
Absolutely. Nice angle
Nice.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. That right hand is lights out, boy. That right hand is lights out, and it has whip on it too,
There was too long.
which makes it even harder. You know, if he was a flat hand player, you know, the whip is just hard to get. And this dude's fast. Sean is super fast, so you know, definitely can't underestimate him. But Martin's whipping that ball something vicious. Oh snap! Mike Schneider got this shirt.
Yeah, back to the game. We have Martin Wood,
The ESPN.
Mulkerrins, and Sean Kerr. Sean is trailing 8-7. He called a timeout. Change of jerseys,
8-7 new leaders.
Aha.
and we're back in again.
8-7. Picked on his left there. Nice. And again.
Here's the effect of the timeout again, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Knock Martin straight out.
Well, I'm a big believer in time. Oh, that
Oh,
should
no,
be
hold it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. The ref called it.
I'm a big believer in taking timeouts purely for disruptive reasons, you know.
Make sure Kitty's not laying on the merch.
There's
Nice
the
right to
shot.
right.
Nice switch.
Oh,
Martin has. Now, I didn't travel as deep
Nasty
that time.
cross.
Martin he has cottoned onto it, no doubt about it. So he has.
bro, what did the commentator just say?
Nice use of the fist there too.
8-7.
Oh, that was a punch.
Lovely shot by Martin.
Nice. Smooth, calm, cool, collected. Whoa. Whoa. That was an egregious. I don't even. What was that? That didn't look right. Oh, yeah, he'd get called out for that over here. I ain't gonna lie.
Sean in front of the court.
Yeah.
Cross again.
Oh, that's a good left. It's like Sean's left is warming up.
You can see it again. It's a battle to get in front and get
It
to the
is.
center of the court. So it's good to see it.
Sean ran Martin very well though.
Yeah.
That particular rally there.
Yeah, chat. Something that look right about how he got in front.
Oh, a wild return.
Another freebie on the left hand serve. Serve to the left. It's a good way to get freebies. Second one.
There's that corner.
Nice.
That's the one.
the
They
one.
must be listening.
Serve to
I
the
mean,
left.
it's
Kill on the
no doubt It
right.
is a very effective shot. I've wondered a few times why I didn't go for it, but there you go. Adapting on the fly, I suppose. You know.
Yeah. Set up on the right. Into the corner.
Oh.
Oh,
He wrong footed him.
jammed him up. Jammed him up. Hey, respect for even trying to hit that. He overran it. He tried to go behind his back. He keeps going for it. He's going to land it eventually. He's definitely hit that shot for him to be going for it right here.
Nice
Oh,
switch.
Nice.
Beautiful angle
He
there.
has a lovely straight arm.
Nice
He has
cross.
switch.
Chad, this is a really close game. Nice attempt with the backhand.
He has.
You can really cut around.
Yeah.
Suits him now. He's doing well.
Behind the backhand. Nice. Right to right. Was that out? Ooh,
Just about.
Unlucky
that was
now.
close.
It was a
Luckily,
very, very-
Ben Devlin is
Chad, this is a really close game.
nice shot.
Lovely shot. Weighted that perfectly.
See, James McKevitt is after tuning in. James, yellow Qatar, James.
New leaders, 10-9. Lefty, ooh. Left goes to the floor there.
Better known as Paul Fitzpatrick to other people, but better known as more to an older generation. We won't say why, will we?
Set up down the left.
Right to left.
You get it?
Yeah, that shot is just... Chad, that shot is virtually impossible to retrieve. I'm not going to lie. It just continues to travel the more, the longer you don't hit it.
Oh, long.
Overcooked.
Overcooked. One of the commentators said overcooked.
Men's open final of the Wall One Nationals. Well picked. Well picked.
Oh, wow. Interesting shot choice.
I'm really enjoying this.
Still up by just one. Martin looks a little tired.
Some great stuff, Silvers.
See where he goes with it. Serve to the left, maybe? Yup.
Good shot.
Nice. Back to the
Martin done well for
basics.
that one.
Back to basics.
Jam and cheese. That's right, actually. I forgot about them. The Cunningham delicacy. That's the Gavin Buggy. Just asking there.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. I think so far, chat, Sean has the better hustle. I think Sean has the slightly better left. And I think Sean is shooting. Neither of them are really shooting, but Martin has way more reach. I think Martin has a better his whip is just lethal. His right hand is a little better than Sean. A lot better, actually. I think Martin's right hand is way better than Sean's so far. Score is 9-11, though. It's pretty pretty close game.
Oh, you mean the feathery ones? Oh,
See what
yeah,
Sean does
yeah,
on
yeah.
his serve. Outside. That volley got one clap from the crowd.
You never heard that expression before.
I know, but
We're at 10-11, my birthday.
It's one of the Finches, actually, seriously.
Whoa.
Look out, see it.
11-all.
Bro went for that left to right whip. Oh my gosh. That's a bold shot to go for.
Nice return.
Nice lefty lob, yep.
On the flight.
Oh,
Very nicely, yeah.
Nicely
That's
set
the
up.
again. Keep him back on the flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needed to drive that left line.
Nicely set up.
Polish it off.
11-all, new game. Try to go right to right.
Many serves.
Probably would have worked.
It's mainly down the left.
It is. It is. Oh, that's
New
a
leaders.
class serve. Absolutely brilliant.
Ace?
serve.
Put
Even
everything into that.
as good an all as
Martin's right hand is deadly. Yeah. Yeah, his right hand is lights out.
2 minutes.
Lights out. You give him some anything soft as.
Cortez wait until
Ooh,
the end
good
of
hustle.
this game and we'll discuss that at the break.
Wow, good try.
Hard luck, Sean.
Good try.
14 game ball, close 11.
Game ball. Martin's really opened the power here, isn't
He
it?
really is.
There's the ball on the right.
Right to right.
Step. Nice
Oh,
cross court. What a pick.
oh!
Good reach.
That was
Rally.
a brilliant
Just in
rally.
case
a brilliant
kill.
rally.
killed just in
And the
case.
control that Sean showed there, considering the pressure he's under and the status of the game.
Take a timeout. That's a great timeout.
Long, huh?
Not gonna lie, that's a great timeout.
So
Martin
Armando Cortez, the matches are played to 20.
holding a comfortable lead right now. Comfortable 3-point lead. It was 9-11 before. It's 14-11 now. These are the commentators. Sean is hanging in there, but I don't know, man. I feel like Martin's just settling into this lead. I feel like he's settling into this lead the longer he holds it.
Sean serves, scores 11, plays 14.
Wow, good reads.
Shot. What a pick. You got there? Hard luck.
A lovely shot by Martin there.
Daniel Kavanagh, we'll leave it there, lad.
Just looks shot looks just so uncomfortable to retrieve, dude. Holy moly.
Nice.
That's the finish.
Nice.
Done well, nice touch.
Well finished.
Oh, that's game. Oh, game is 15. I think they do sets of 15.
Day 1, month 3.
Ooh. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I think Martin's definitely not as good in one wall as he is in four wall. I think that was obvious. We already knew that, but I think there's definitely some crossover, I would say. I think there's definitely some crossover. I'd like to see him compete with some of the one wall guys here. I think it'd be cool to just see that crossover and vice versa. But yeah, to go against Timbo in one wall, sheesh. That's gonna be tough. But basically, with this person in my comments, I forget which video he was commenting on, but he was basically saying like he seen Nazir beat Timbo in one wall, and so he was going off of that. And I'm just thinking like that was a very, not to say washed up, but that was not a prime Timbo by any measure. It's nice to see handball played overseas. Wasn't it originated in Ireland? Yeah, some say the version we play now originated in Ireland. Yeah, I've heard that before. I definitely have heard that before. I asked Timbo if he thought he could take him live in the chat. Oh, okay. Oh, that was you that asked that. Okay. Yes, I do remember that. I definitely remember that. He acted like he didn't know who he was. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know who he was at all. I'm sorry, no disrespect, bro. I don't know anything about four wall at all. I didn't know who he was at all. The only four wall players I know is Mike Schneider. That's it, bro. It's Amir the victory shooter. Yes, sir. You see me. I'm shooting now. I'm definitely shooting now. He's a world champ, though. Okay, he's a world champ. That's cool. That's cool. I just seen your game. Victory in Hoover versus IS-10 and 113. What happened that game? You seemed mad nervous and kept giving it right to them. Who did we play? I probably was mad nervous. If I seemed mad nervous, I probably was mad nervous. I be getting nervous sometimes. Anxiety. Hey Amir, which tourney are you? It was Juan and Jesse. Oh, Juan and Jesse. Yeah. Yeah, I had never played Juan before, and I just kept getting boxed out. I kept getting boxed out, and it was annoying because I felt like Juan was like moving illegally. I don't know if he was or not. I gotta watch it back, but it felt like he was like moving illegally. He kept boxing me out, and I didn't really have any chemistry with my partner at all. I never played with him before, my partner, and then also he kept like switching sides. I didn't think he thought that I had a left hand. it was weird. It was weird. I was definitely nervous. Hey Amir, which tourney are you looking forward to winning this year? You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I am not looking forward to winning any tournament. And when I go into a tournament, even the ones I've won, I'm never thinking about winning. I'm more so thinking about playing well. So, you know, I hope to play like my game well in every tournament I join this year. I'm probably only really looking forward to the Worlds and King of the Courts right now. And Florida versus the World as well. So I look forward to just playing my best, right? That's if I play my best and lose, cool. If I play my best and win, phenomenal. If I play bad and I lose, I'm pissed. I'm having a terrible time. If I play bad and I win, it's like, I guess I won, yeah. I got some money, pay some bills, yeah, I guess. You should learn how to whip, especially since you have the wingspan. Yeah, whips are cool. What about Cooney? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who Cooney is either. I'm not going to lie. I don't follow four wall at all. I don't really enjoy it. I don't play it. I don't enjoy watching it personally. But I can see it. I can see the fun in it. Like, I can see the fun in it. I can see the skill in it. But it just doesn't appeal to me. Once I get a better mastery over one wall, I could start looking at four wall and three wall. So far, I've dabbled in one wall, small ball. Like, that's like my only variation. I've played four wall a couple times. It's cool. I like that players with a good left hand, like, you know, have an advantage. Because I have the left hand drive up the left. So that's appealing to me. And then, like, learning how to hit the ball off the back wall, that was a fun, like, little challenge. I'm still not that good at it, but I can do it decently. Only thing with whipping the ball is I like to keep my elbows intact. Like, I haven't had an elbow pain in mad long. I feel like people who whip always have an elbow issue. You got it in Irish 3-wall. 4 and 3-wall develop you as an athlete. Yeah, I gotta master my one thing first. Like, I like to do one thing a lot, master it, and then move to the next thing, right? My elbow is fried. He probably meant Coney. I mean, I know Coney Island, I know Coney Island. My elbows are perfectly fine, and I be whipping sometimes. I mean, I could whip the ball sometimes, too. I know how to whip the ball. I can whip the ball sometimes. Is it my go-to? Not really. I like flat hand stuff. Flat hand stuff is just way more, like, appealing to me. I don't know why. Oh, my God, is it Project Handball Mondays? Yes, sir. What's good, Maddie? I whip everything. Yeah, I whip everything. He says, yo. Bro, I can't. No, I'm talking about a former New York handball player. Just didn't want to say his first name. Cooney? Who's Cooney? And I whipped his ass. Who are you talking about? Bro said my elbow is fried. I be whipping everything. Bro, stop whipping the ball, bro. I don't know. I feel like flat hands is the best for your, like, just for the longevity of, like, your body. Like, I feel like your arms are supposed to move with, like, flat hand motions, like the different contortions for, like, whips. I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't. And I can do it. I can do it. I probably need to work out more. I think you need, like, more muscle mass to sustain that type of, like, torque on your body. But it looks smooth. It does look smooth. Yeah, it looks smooth. It looks smooth. Real people whip with their wrist, not the elbow or the shoulder. Okay, see, I could respect that. You know, when I was watching Martin in the one wall, yeah, he was putting mad wrist. He was putting mad wrist. Like that's a good point. Buddy has a beautiful whip. I respect it. I like Buddy's whip. I like, you know, when I see Schneider whipping the ball, he almost makes me want to learn how to do it. And then I ask him like how to do it, and then he's just like, it just doesn't even make sense. Yeah, bro, you know the ball has to come off this part of your hand. How you swing this way? He'd be like, you gotta swing at it like this, and then the ball comes off your hand over here. And that's how you do it. Yeah, it's simple, bro. Look. We got Macho in the chat. More consistent control of the ball. Kill shots, whips are beautiful. Yeah, they do look good. It's me, Macho, by the way. What's up, bro? Oh, what's good, Macho? Yeah, Schneider be like, yeah, bro. You gotta connect with the ball here. And then it's gonna come off your hand here. And it's gonna make it go upside down. And you're just like, can you show me? He's like, yeah, I can show you. Just like that, bro. Yeah, just practice it. I'm like, dude, come on, bro. Mike got different spins. Nah, that's a fact. It's all in the flick. A whip kill shot be making me act up. Pause. He said a whip kill shot be making me act up. I'm crying. Hit the outside of the ball instead of the middle. Yeah. Nah, yeah, definitely. I do like a sidearm whip. Like, I'll come in from the side. Let me get some space. Like, I'll come in from the side, right? Like, if the wall is this way, I'll come in from the side. And, like, I'll connect here and, like, throw it off. Like, I'll throw the ball off my fingers. You know? Like, I almost just try to throw it off my fingers. And the ball literally does nothing when I do that. It goes nowhere. But, you know, it looks cool sometimes. I mean, usually it just angles more that way, you know. But I don't know. For the amount of exertion that it takes me to do it, it's not worth it. Like, I'm not getting enough out of it. Or I'll whip it down. That's a whip that I like to do. A downwards whip. That's about it, though. I feel like flat hand. I think flat hand shots are just more like my speed. I don't want to say they're better, but I kind of think they're better. I think I think you get more longevity, but it's good to have all different shots for sure. Angles make your opponents move more. Yeah, definitely. And you could hit some mean angles, some mean flat hand angles. I like to whip it right to left, throw the dude off the court. Yeah, that's nasty. That's what Martin was doing. Martin had that right to left down pat. That right to left, I didn't even have to see the end of the volley. As soon as he got a soft shot to his right hand, I'm like, yeah, he's done. He's done. And Sean played good. Sean, if anyone was going to get those whips, it was going to be Sean. Sean had incredible hustle. He just needed to keep that ball away from Martin's right hand. He wasn't able to do that. Makes the setup for your partner. Yo, think about the angles when the wall on the side are in play. Bruh, I don't want to think about that, bruh. I don't want to think about that. But yeah, I can't even imagine how crazy effective the whips get when there's more walls, bruh. Are you kidding me? You're telling me the ball is taking different bounces off each wall? because you put some spin on it. New dimensions. Yeah, that's you're going straight metaverse on that one. You going straight metaverse. New dimensions. Yeah, that's insane. I respect it. Don't get me wrong. I respect it. I know. Like, I know it takes mad skill. I know now it takes mad skill. The couple times I tried it, bro, I was on the floor so much because I didn't know where the ball was gonna go. And a player like me, I don't let the ball get past me. I don't let the ball get past me. Like, I can't see a shot in radius, like in range for me to dive for it and just leave it. I'm gonna just dive. So bro, I was diving so much. Are we gonna see Tyshawn and Amir in 2026? It's possible. It is possible. See what happens. I'm gonna send him a text actually. I'm gonna just send him a text. Cause it's like, who's supposed to, if we're talking about ABs, right? Who's supposed to reach out to who? I remember one time when I was really new to handball and I just got on Facebook. Hopefully bro says yes. Bro, for some reason I had seen that Dan won Prince of the Court, some like a junior singles, and I was new on the scene. I was brand new. I hadn't won anything. I was only playing in my home park. Bro, I never met him in my life. I DM'd Dan and I asked him if he would play with me in a tournament. And he told me he was busy, but fast forward, bro. Fast forward many, many years down the line. Dan and I played in an AB, actually. We beat Edwin and Kelvin. And we beat Ponytail Ed. I forget who else. And then we lost to Carlene and the current A player, Manny, who wasn't an A at the time. But yeah, I forgot who hit up who. I feel like he asked me to play. Like, I don't know. I know it's probably not that deep. But it's just an interesting dynamic when you're the supposedly weaker player asking somebody better, like, hey, do you want to play with me? Like, of course, no, bro. Of course, isn't, like, am I tripping? Like, no, I don't want to play with a weaker player. So basically you're saying take Tavo over Amir 25-24 for KOTC? I'm definitely joining King of the Court. I think that's going to be fun. That should be a really fun tournament. All the A's, like, I don't want to play with none of y'all B's. Like, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it from my frame of view because I'm pretty picky with who I join tournaments with. I always tell people, you know, a couple people have asked me like, yo, I want to play in a tournament with you. Let's join a tournament. I'm like, yo, the answer is no. First and foremost, no. Until we play some pickup games. We got to play some very hard pickup games. I need to see some proof of concept first. I'm not just trying. I'm not going to the tournament to donate $20, $30, $40, $50. I know some of y'all, you know, got some crazy jobs. I'm doing YouTube, bruh. I'm doing handball content on YouTube. It's not paying that crazy. I'm selling hoodies. I don't have $20, $30, $40, $50 to just join a random tournament with anybody and just donate. I need to see some proof of concept. So, you know, that's how I take it. They pick and choose who they play with. It's if they believe in you or not, and sometimes you have to make them believers by cooking them yourself. Right. Yeah, definitely. It's the same as C's asking you to play. What's good, Timbo? No, I'm playing with Matt. Yeah, I had to tell a couple people that I'm definitely playing with you, Matt. We've put the work in, right? We've played part games. We've had proof of concept. You know what I'm saying? We put in pain in the Steamball 88. We took out the favorites in their home park. Every A has a few Bs they played with a bunch of times that they trust to be consistent. If you got chemistry, it ain't always about picking the best B. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. I don't even play with any A players. I don't really like, not to say I don't know them, but I'm not training with them. I'm not, I don't play with A players. They're, they be on the court with 80 necks, $20 minimum games. Like it's not always easy to get to them. So who was the youngest to get their A card? You said you had an answer. I didn't hear yet. My answer was Josh Garcia at 16 years old. The youngest player to get his A card. Chat, somebody posed this question to me, and I had posed it to you guys again. Who was the youngest A player? And I got a bunch of names. My answer was Josh Garcia, though, the babyface assassin, who got his A card when he was 16. Now, that's not to say he was the youngest A player, right? But as far as like A cards go, like the A card, I think he was the youngest to get the A card. Every A has I read that already. Pickup is where it's at if you want to improve. You'll play with players way better than you and learn how to apply those lessons to the newer players that you should beat. Yeah, pickup games. Tyree Bastidas is the youngest A player. Might predate the card. Yeah, that's the thing. Timbo actually commented. He said Dave Chapman won an open singles at 13 years old. 13 years old? Are we serious right now? You know what I was doing when I was 13, bruh? You know what I was doing when I was 13? Bro, you don't want to know what I was doing at 13, bruh. Definitely wasn't winning singles tournaments. Wow, those are some nice colored towels in the back. Is that purple and pink? Yeah, that's purple and pink right there. Got some purple and pink hand towels. Couple hoodies in the back. We got a large blue sweatsuit. And, yup. Definitely no one has ever done that, and that's a fact. Chapman was a legend, national champ by college. Yeah. Not anyone specific. You definitely know about Dave Chapman. If you're versed in the four wall and the small ball lore, you definitely know Dave Chapman. Yeah, apparently he was like another one of those just super goated players. See if we could check out a little video of him. Chat, who knows who Dave Chapman is? By a show of hands.
You want handball fans in history to say about Dave Chapman when you hang up your pro gloves?
Well, maybe that I changed the game a little bit. When I came into the sport, it was more of a fast pace, run and gun, serve and shoot, and I kind of brought a different dimension to that. So if anything, maybe that I have a little bit different style than most players.
Dave Chapman, thank you.
All right, thanks, Dave.
Great anticipation there from Nadi Jr. You see how he put himself right in the right spot there for that Dave Chapman back ball shot. Beautiful.
Wow, master.
Good.
Smart shot there.
So like, what were his features? Was he just more of like a placement kind of player?
Dave.
I don't really know much about Dave Chapman. Oh my gosh, he did that shot again. Jeez. Literally just dropping him off. Chapman was a different breed, built different. RIP to a great champion and friend of mine. Oh, that was your friend, Timbo. Okay. Sorry for your loss, dude.
On that. Got the side out, now the point.
What was it about him that you just loved so much?
You know, when he would give interviews and stuff, the way he would present himself, he had this mystery behind him, you know, and it's like you wanted to know more about Dave. And so, you know, I always would ask him questions. I asked him, what's the secret to handball? I mean, I asked him all these questions.
Chat.
All the time. And he would give me just these like elusive type of responses. I mean,
Chat, he's reminiscent about Dave, and the way his eyes look, it's like he's recalling like the singles match that they played and like how hard it was playing them.
it was, I'd say, it was just the way he carried himself on the court. He kind of would walk around slowly. He played a different game than anybody else. And the way I grew up playing, my dad would always like reinforce the idea that.
By the way, this is a WPH video recognizing Dave Chapman. He's super smart, one of the best handball IQs ever in the game. I had deep conversations with him, and his understanding about the sport and how to play was insane. Wow, that's crazy. Hard to compare one generation to the next, but I always felt like Paul Brady is the four-wall GOAT. Why does that name sound so familiar? Paul Brady. He's super smart. Brady is up there, especially with having the most titles, but Chapman beat Brady more than once. Youngest A, maybe EC. Who's EC?
That I had to be patient and wait for my shot.
Is that Eric Cruz or who's EC?
And hit the ball to the ceiling, and that's different than a lot of people play even today. And Dave, you know, exemplified that. So when I saw it, I went, oh, that's how I want to play.
We just had a blast. Like, he was just that person that, you know, he was very much an adult, but you could also be a big kid. And that's what I remember most about him, is that he had a really fun spirit. He was a very vibrant person. He was very competitive. He was very smart. He was very funny. He was the kind of person that I didn't think I would ever get along with. And then to see that we had so many similarities and that we could get along and have fun in so many similar ways, it was like an amazing, like, wow.
Chat, why am I getting sad, bruh? Why am I getting sad? For some reason, this is making me sad.
All these years I've seen him around and never interacted with him. Like, that was a lot of time wasted. That's what I feel like, is a lot of time wasted. There's this, you know, big hole in the world that, you know, he's not here.
She's like super happy, like remembering him.
So yeah.
Imagine being able to build an app with your...
We lost a great one. They play it more professionally than US guys do right now too. Those Irish guys actually treat four-wall like a pro sport. Yeah, I see that. There's an age gap between Brady and Chapman. Last four-wall Worlds in Ireland was a blowout for them. We lost a great one, hurt me for a while. Damn, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Oh my, what a way to end.
Whoa, is that dog?
Point. And there it is.
Oh, yeah, that's a young,
David
that's him when he's
Chapman
younger.
Has won 6 of the 7 stops this year, and today he wastes John Vike in 2 straight.
David still with that
Bro said he wasted him. This is a crazy kill shot.
lobster. He just hit a spectacular kill shot off the back wall.
One thing about Chapman, he mixes everything up. You never know which way he's going to go, and he's got every shot.
And so there you have it, folks. A 17-year-old handball prodigy has managed to beat the world's top-ranked pro handball player in a cliffhanger of a tiebreaker.
Damn, 17 years old. Beating a grown man.
He was a player with a huge following. So when handball lost its greatest champion, Dave Chapman, on October 10th, great heartbreak was felt and shared around the world. From Ireland, the Irish Examiner, as well as the GAA, making it their headlines. To the States and so
That's Fantasia.
many, including the Press Examiner in Long Beach, as well as Chapman's
This is serious, dude.
home city's St. Louis Post-Dispatch, paying tribute
Let him rest in peace.
that their own legend tragically left this world
Shout out to Gio in the chat.
so unexpected, but respected. Yes, the news spread.
Wait, what are his accolades? He dominated the sport 25 years ago. He was ranked number 1 in the nation from 1993 to 2004. And then he made a comeback, rise to the top again from 2008 to 2011. All in all, Chapman won 12 singles titles. Wait, hold on. In all, Chapman won 12 national singles titles and 14 doubles titles. On the international scene, he won 4 world titles, including a sweep of both the singles and doubles crowns in 2000. I wonder who was his doubles partner for that sweep. He's probably played with someone really good too. 12 national singles, 14 doubles. Oh yeah, he was out there cooking, chat.
quick. It hit social media and Facebook where so much love was shed. Here, remembered him.
Passed away from unknown causes. Made a comeback from handball off a 4-year layoff. As the best all-round player. Did he play 1-wall too? Or just 3 and 4-wall? Wow, they say he just got a new job where they would allow him to take time off for handball, whereas his previous job wouldn't allow him to. It's interesting. Did he ever play 1-wall? Yeah, I was just thinking that. RIP, he was definitely a great player. Did he play? I played him for 10K at his home courts they built just for him on YouTube. You can watch it. Crazy game. Super lobs. Court was huge. Whoa, that sounds crazy. Definitely got to check that out. Natty Alvaro Jr. was 1. Tati Silvera was 1. Okay, those are his partners. He did play 1-wall. Watch him play Derso. It's 45 minutes because Derso goes nuts. Yeah, we definitely got to check out Chapman versus Derso and Chapman versus Timbo.
Posts and articles written by the W.
Chat, but this is important. I'm not gonna lie. For work-life balance, like moving forward for me especially, like, bro, jobs gotta understand that I need to play handball, bro. If you can't, you know what I'm saying? If you can't work with me on that, like, I'm sorry.
PH and David Vincent and David Fink. These had
Like, to think that this is one of the greatest players ever and he couldn't, you know what I'm saying? He couldn't even like he was inhibited from playing because of an employer is like, bruh.
hundreds upon hundreds of comments from fans and friends. And handball associations like Illinois, as old pictures arose of the memories shared that began great friendships. To the individuals and their posts, Abraham Montiel made a statement just by making Chapman his profile picture. Then adding another shot, one just from weeks prior to Chapman passing, saying, "One of the greatest players of all time. Glad we were able to be on the court one last time in Vegas. Rest in peace, David Chapman.
October 11th, 7:25. This is 3-wall at I think this is Vegas.
Cover photos also changed Daniel
Wow, this is my birthday. What the heck? October 11th.
Cordova updated his to include Chapman with himself and his brother Luis. And John Bike's cover became an oldie, but such a goodie that just tugged at how deep this loss.
Is this somebody, chat? Is that Joe Durso? Are you quoting Durso? It ain't about the job, understanding. The bank don't give a F what you do if you don't pay on time. Is that a Joe Durso quote? Gotta travel to play handball these days too. Yeah, true. He was top salesman for Mercedes-Benz in the whole country at one point. Very wealthy guy and didn't look down or treat others differently. He showed a lot of love and respect to everyone. Wow, that's real. That's John Bike. Okay. Chat, I respect wealthy people, like super wealthy people who can still be down to earth and like, you know what I'm saying? Just not be a-holes just because.
Is for many that Dave was much, so much more than just a handball opponent. Another cover photo showing that. Here, David Finks with 6 pros, all smiles and enjoying Chapman's company.
Chat, who are these people?
Along with another one from Fink, a photo that says it all, how close a handball comrade can become, how close those two were. Nadia Alvarado wrote a long testament to his dear friend, including, David was part of one of the most special days of my life. David accepted an invitation to be a groomsman for the festive wedding with my wife, Carrie. I'll always be thankful for David as a true friend and a competitor. Rest in peace.
That's not Joe.
Now, David. Timothy Gonzalez spoke out to Chapman saying, you told me we would come out on top at the WPH X Fest crossover in Vegas. You told me we were that good and different from the others. He continued, I will miss you, my friend. Appreciate all the advice and the great games. Also the good friendship. Rest well, champ. Mondo Ortiz wrote, rest easy, my friend. The man upstairs got himself a true handball champion, and he was making another comeback. As Hector Velez posted on that same shock, the comeback so many enjoyed seeing lately. Wow, Dave, I remember playing against you and Timothy Gonzalez at Vegas, and we played 4 games back to back. I will never forget what you told me. Cherish these wins because next time we play, you're not going to win. And you said it in the most humblest way. Now I'm going to cherish.
Chat, I appreciate the memorial. This music is loud. It's loud. Amir, he flew me out just to play him and let me stay in his mansion. I got picks. Wow. That's heavy. That's so fire. That is so fire. When are they announcing the new A players? Who do you think is getting their card? I have no clue. I have no idea. Where would that info even be at? Somewhere on Facebook. David Wardley on Facebook, I guess. David Fink, Tracy Davis, Anthony Celesto in the photos. Yo, I haven't been watching handball in months. I need the fix so I can stop watching the news. Yeah, bro, this is way better than the news. I'm not going to lie. It's got the Game of Thrones over music. It's just like a lot. Like, I get it. They're trying to, like, invoke, you know, a sad emotion. But it's like...
cherish these moments I had with a legend like you. Sleep in peace, David Chapman. Showing his emotions.
It's like they're laying it on heavy.
Emmett Pachot with pictures and also stories in a long post concluding, I have known Dave first as an idol, as a coach.
Whoa. Is that handball? Like...
long post concluding,
training?
I have known Dave first as an...
I've seen this in the past. People using like a big ball to like... unless it's Photoshop, but I've seen something like this for like just training like kids. You know, just to like understand how the bounces work.
idol, as a coach, a mentor, and finally as one of my best and most cherished friends.
Now you sees that guy in the street, you're like, oh yeah, there go a handball player. Oh, did this guy just... nah, he didn't just pass away. A couple, yeah, 9 years ago. Okay. Crazy, because if I seen him in the park, you'll definitely sleep on. Yeah, you might sleep on him, right? And you wouldn't even know this guy is like the guy.
I loved him. I'm going to miss him until the day I die. I am so grateful that I told him several times how much he meant to me. He knew it. I only wish we could have many more memories together. Katrina Casey with an article simply stating, "Two greats gone far too soon. R.I.P."
Wait, 9 years ago? 1994 World's Men's Open. Chapman versus Walsh. Oh, I think this is when he won, I think.
R.I.P. Here's Anthony Celesto. We lost the legend. May you rest easy, David Chapman. Thank you.
Congrats on this awesome live, Amir. Hey, thank you. Shout out to you. Yo, funny. Yeah, but I wouldn't sleep on him with the goggles and handball threads on. Yeah, right? If he was suited up, you'd be like, hold on now. Nah, he took his training very seriously. Put that work in for sure. That's fire. It's training, learning to move into the ball to hit every shot. Having momentum sends the ball so much further than standing still and letting it come to you. That makes sense. Yo, funny you should mention that. Yesterday, my neighbor put me on a new spot. This is dope. He deserves his flowers and never to be forgotten. W me for his life. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Trying to, you know, show respect to the greats.
For being such a great mentor and friend. He will be truly missed. God bless. So many more, but to show a last, Samson Hernandez.
This guy definitely had a lot of love. Like, I know his name. I don't know like his lore and his backstory. I know his name already though. Like I've known his name. I've heard good things about him.
Tagged so much love. And that love has continued way beyond social media. The New York Athletic Club held a tournament in the Great One's honor just recently. Yes, and that brings us here to the memorial, where the pictures and memories shared are numerous, but never enough for the loss of this truly special.
Oh, snap. Handball tower. Okay, this is, okay. June 26th, October 10th.
Okay, Richardson.
W for the chat. Ditch jersey. Yeah, talk about
Holidays.
food spots. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm like, yo, I want to see some highlights low key.
Look at this shot right there from Dave Chapman. Where did he come from?
Well, look at that hit from Dave Chapman. Are you serious?
Chat. What was that first shot? Yo, he threw it at the back wall with his left hand. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is a crazy shot. I thought he was going to dive and hit it straight at the wall. He said, yeah, we're going back wall on this one with the left. Jeez.
Look at this shot right there from Dave Chapman. Where did he?
Damn, I would have loved to see the end of that volley. Holy moly. Diving in the opposite direction. I used to go to YMCA all the time, but they never play racket or nothing. Yeah, that opposite direction dive go crazy.
Come from?
Well, look at that hit from Dave Chapman.
That's good floor work. I ain't gonna lie, that's good floor work.
Where did he come from?
Just a nice ease into the fall, just very smooth. Just smooth. And he keeps him. He didn't fight the momentum. He you know what I mean? He stuck with it.
Hit from Dave Chapman. Are you serious?
Hayaka. Gosh, my knees hurt watching this. Jeez Louise. My freaking kneecaps, bruh. My kneecaps are throbbing watching this, bruh.
Back wall is my
Just the
favorite shot.
amount of hustle required.
One of the reasons is it's the only time that the ball is moving forward towards the front wall with you. Normally in a handball match, the ball is moving at you off the back wall. It's moving with you towards the front wall.
It's interesting.
I'm now going to demonstrate several perfect back wall shots.
Bro said, I'm going to demonstrate. I'm not just going to demonstrate them. I'm going to demonstrate some perfect ones. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that shot is really satisfying. Not for nothing. It takes a lot of practice. Took me a lot of practice. WPH rules. Let's take it to the next level. Dave Vincent. (1975 to 2017). How old is that, chat? That is 25, 35, 42. I think he passed that 42. Chat. RIP, chat. Too soon. 42. Yeah, 42 is young. 42 is young. Can't believe used to play steamball in these type of weather. LOL is brick. Toka was in his 40s too. Yeah, 40 is young, bro. 40 is young. Appreciate people, man. Appreciate people. Chapman just knew it's better to hit off the back wall than twist his body and try for front wall, and made that decision. Yeah, he definitely made that decision quick for diving backwards. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Appreciate your people, man. Appreciate your people. Give them their flowers now. I got to work on that more. I think we could all just be more mindful. Just never know, bruh. You never know. See some of these comments. GOAT, most intelligent and fun player. Man, this was just beautiful. Dave Chapman will be missed. You guys did amazing. Much love. A few lessons from David, and your game improved by following his advice. Smartest player out there by far. We're going to miss you, David. RIP. You're going to be missed by all who knew you. The best to ever do it. Enjoy the infinite rollout in heaven. The infinite rollout. Handball GOAT. Greatest of all time. RP Toka also. RP to Toka too. You going to stream Florida versus the world. Possibly. I'm going there to play. I'm either gonna vlog or stream. I'm not sure yet. I might do a little bit of both. I know it gets really hot out there though, and it makes it hard to like keep a stream going. The heat overheats the devices. Let's move on to Durso before I tear up. The comedic relief will. Yeah. All right, yeah. Let's pivot. Let's check out this 2010 July 21st money game. Two GOATs right here, from what I'm understanding. I'm just learning about these players, recently. But these are two of the greatest of all time right here. Playing at Seaside Courts. Seaside Court. Is that Coney? What's Seaside? I think that's Coney. Let's check this out. Somebody just called in their bet. They just called in their bet. Chat, have you seen this already? No spoilers. No spoilies. Okay? Someone just said, who's the real king of 88th? I need your opinion. LOL. Pollo or Sergio today? Right now, me and Amir are the king of 88. Oh, snap. Yeah, the king of 88. I mean, what are we going off of? What's the barometer? Keep track of the score? Yeah, let's keep track of the score of this game. It's a good question. Chat, who do y'all think, chat? Who's the king of 88?
Dave, you couldn't pick a better place to stand?
This is an insane shirt, by the way. This shirt says, no fear, no doubt. All in, balls out.
It's Dave Rojas we got standing in front of the camera.
You have one fault.
Now he's out of the camera.
That's small ball, isn't it? Small ball, one wall. Ooh, hold on, chat. Hold on. This might get spicy. They playing small ball. Matt Whack. Oh, Joe going to have y'all laugh in this game? LOL. All right, we're at 0-1. They're playing small ball, chat. Small beezy. Small beezy. Let me move over. Are we good? Should I? Nah, yeah, we're good here. We're good here. We're at 2-1. 2-1. Woo! LMAO, I'd probably beat you, whoever you are. King of the Sea players. Damn. King of the Seas is crazy. Left to right. Damn. Damn. Dave putting a works. Hold on. We got some sideline banter. Hold on, I didn't hear that. Let me run it back. We got sideline banter. Yo, Joe's on someone's behind in the crowd. He said, "Why didn't you?" I don't know who he's talking to. He said, "Why didn't you play Geo singles? And when you did play him singles, you quit. You're a coward." I don't know who he's on right now. I don't know who that is.
Listen back in. Guys, at the point, the score is 4, serving 1. Hold it. Sorry, Dave. Guys, you gotta come around. think it was back here.
Bro, I know it's hot as hell out here, bro. It's hot as balls out there right now. I'm already knowing. If you've ever played singles at Coney, bro, the heat out there is vicious.
Yeah, Dave, you got 2 serves. Let's go.
Durso got on spandex right now. What the?
4. Score is 4, serving 1.
We're at 4-1. Ooh, had some spin on the. Jeez, bruh. Jeez, shout out to Philly. Casper in the chat on Facebook. Oh my gosh, chat. If you've never played small ball, I'm sorry. Some of these volleys might go over your head. Okay, I'm just gonna say it now, but just try to stay with it. Just try to stay with it and understand it. The ball moves a little bit different. Think of it. It kind of moves like steam ball. If you've played steam ball before. You probably never made it out the C's. Nah. All right, we beefing in the chat about who's the C player. Yo, just settle it in singles, all right? Joe the Cat Williams of handball. Yo, Maddie a solid C. I couldn't even play a whole year. They kicked me out the C's. Condolences, Timbo, and anyone else who misses their word. Condolences for sure to his friends and family. Go back to YGN Live. Talking trash to the audience is another level. Yeah, you know, some players, y'all, you know when they're losing their singles game, when they step out their singles game to badmouth somebody on the side. Like, bro, you in war right now, bro. Fight your war, bro. Stop, you know what I'm saying? Stop picking different battles. Thanks, I really appreciate that. Joe's skin looks like leather. I want to laugh, but it's just a respect thing too. You know, we gotta respect these goats. Those are official Joe Durso shorts, bro. Bro never had Tony himself. Yo, his shorts are Tony proof, bruh. Yo, his shorts are Tony proof. Nah, bruh. His shorts are literally Tony proof. That's crazy. Usually they put a tree over court 1. I don't think they were. I don't think. Yeah, I remember they started doing the tree differently on different courts. Durso is a legend. Facts. Been playing this sport for a year and a half. Smoking y'all B players. Y'all hit a chord. Y'all got Maddie sensitive, man. Chill on my dog. Damn, why y'all jumping Matt? Because I have. Yeah, chill on my dog, son. Chill on my dog. All right. That boy been grinding, all right? Most improved player of 2025. Matt Cooks. All right, we're at 5-1 right here. Oh my gosh, chat. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Clarify for me. Joe Durso is a small ball player, right or wrong? Just right? Am I right? Remind me again. I'm just learning about Joe, like just the day before yesterday. He always played in those shorter he always played in those, even shorter ones at times. Those are cycle, single gear, fixed bike shorts. He was a top player in both, right? One wall. All right. Joe playing in boxers. Nah, he really is. I just want to make sure. He's a small ball player. Looks like there's definitely an age gap here. Still two goats right here, 2 legends. Oh my gosh, he aced them, chat. Dave just on fire, bruh. Just in his bag. You know when you're just like on? Dave's just on right now. Nothing. He can't be bothered. He's in his bag. He's calm, cool, collected. I I don't know how much money's on the line. Does anyone know how much money's on the line here? 7-1. Dave making really good contact on the. No, he didn't. No, that hurt. Chat, that hurts right there. I'm gonna tell you that much. You don't even need to know. You don't need to know about small ball to know that volley right there hurts a lot. To lose that when you got that right hand setup. Look at this meatball that Joe had. He whips it right to left. That should score. That's supposed to get a down or a point. That right there. This is old Joe. Joe won like 7 small ball nationals, singles in a row, maybe more. This is a pro 4-wall player playing a pro 1-wall player.
Ball, please. Point scores 9, serving 1.
9-1. This is a beatdown. Oh. Oh my gosh. Joe is 60 in this video. Dave is 40. Yeah, there's definitely an age gap here. Durso in his prime would have laid out. Diablo, bro. He just aced him for the second time, bro. Bro, he jumped to the right. This is 2010. July 31st. July 21st, rather. 10-1. Durso has a lot of work to do. He went for another ace. He went for another ace. All right, let's see what Joe does. Oh, my gosh. Dave said that was good. Was that good? Dave said that was good. Bro, that was a diabolical serve. Oh my gosh, chat, we can actually see it. It hit the line right there. Do y'all see that? It actually looked like it hit the line right there. That's tough. Damn, they might take that from him. I'm pretty sure. That's tough. Joe was definitely not 60, but he was a bit older. Chat, I always say it's not about what happened, especially if anywhere where there's a ref, usually in tournaments, it's not about what happened, it's about what the refs saw. Until we get high-speed cameras, that's just the way it's gonna be. This is 55 to 65-year-old Joe. Oh, snap, it did. Crazy he had served like that as a 4-wall player. Ball was good. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was a short ball, but it wasn't out. Technically should get one more serve. Joe had to throw that in.
You have 1 fault.
Yeah, you know, from what I see, Dave is a 4-wall player, but you know, it looked like he had the kill shot, the straight-on kill shot, pretty down pat. And I don't know that a lot of 4-wall players play 4-wall like that, right? Like they say his game was different. You know does that make sense? Like it seemed like he's a kill shot type of player, which would make transition into 1-wall way more seamless. Joe has 1 serve here. Oh, that serve was disgusting. Yo, Dave's not playing games. Yo, Dave didn't come to play. He didn't want to hear any more from Joe. Ah. Bro, serving to his lower back, bruh. Joe played both small and big ball. Gloves are mandatory in small ball. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I wear 2 gloves when I play small ball. Not a glove in a inside. 2 gloves. Good left hand. Nasty power. Holy moly. I think he's punching that small ball. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, he's hitting that small ball like it's a big ball, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Some small ball players whip and they only whip. It's nice to see some small ball players do some flat hands and or some punches. It moves the ball differently. Bro, Joe has to know how good that shot was, bro. That's the crazy part. He's getting beat with just great ball. His shot was called the paddle kill off the air. Okay. Dave was a hell of a big ball player as well in 3-ball. I could see that. Low serve is a good choice against 6'2" Durso. Bro, my lower back is feeling it, bro. I'm not going to lie. Just super smart in all codes of handball. Yeah, he understands it. I wear 2 inside gloves and outer gloves when I play small ball. Tight.
Some miracle shot.
Bro said that was a miracle shot. Yeah, I agree. Got Durso doing Nightcrawler. Ooh. Yo, he's pissed. He is pissed. Bro he didn't forget. All them 3 shots he just named hurt the most, bro. Those are the 3 ones that just stung. They were just biting at him like, I can't believe he made those. Short ball. Let's see if Joe could get something working. The legend. Bro, he's beating the small ball, bruh. Pause. Bro, look at this had to be a punch. Yeah, that was a punch for sure. Oh my gosh. It's literally he's playing this like big ball. This is crazy. I mean, the serves, aside from the serves, which are very small ball-esque, but he's hitting small ball drives. Another ace? 12-1. This is a beatdown.
What do you think, Milton? You never know just by looking, though, right? Just
Ooh!
that old white guy, huh?
That was a nice cut.
It's true.
See if chat over or under on a fault right here. This is a classic. Yeah, this is a throwback. Chat, Joe has been faulting on his first serve every time. Let's see if he could get something going on the first serve.
Side out. It's got audio right away.
And he does. Nice. That was a really good serve. Fast. We're at 2-12. 2 up. New game. Again, the right to right. I love it.
Nice serve and a nice get.
Nice.
Follow-up shot.
Chad, that's my favorite singles sequence right now. Serve up the right. They give you something around here. You just put it on the left. Simple. Ooh, big right to left. Left to right. Dave's there. Nice. Nasty. What's that, 4? 4-12. Oh, that serve was good. Ah, right to left. Sheesh. It's good hustle from Dave. No way Joe was getting back in that volley. Did Joe just admit he was tired? Or was that someone else? We're at 12-4 triple.
Short ball. You have 1 fault, David.
Oh yeah, Joe is winded right now. He didn't get back on the court for a few seconds. Ooh, right on the line. Joe is tired. Joe is so tired. Bruh.
You have 1 fault, David.
Did that hit the line? Did that hit the line? No. After 10 minutes of play, the score is 4-14.
It's that high game. Joe should win the high game. He is the taller player. That right to right is so vicious. So fast. The meltdown begins. Joe is raging at someone passing by. Ooh. Ooh, that was a good whip. Will you ever watch the famous Rook comeback game against Lil Justin Classic? We've watched that. I think we watched that a year or two ago. We could definitely run that back, though. It's a good game. I was just thinking about that the other day. I was like, yo, we haven't seen Justin in a while. What if that game was the game that, like, made him go, you know what? This is not for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine how you would have, and then the video going viral, like, on YouTube and stuff. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know how I would have handled that. Nah, I know I would have used that as fuel to get better, but I was just thinking hypothetically. Yo, Joe is going through the stages of freaking grief right now. This is Joe, bruh. Which stage is he in right now, bruh? Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. I think he's in bargaining right now. I think Joe is in the bargaining stage. Or no, he might be in the denial stage. He might still be in denial. I think he's in denial. He's talking about, how his shots are lucky, XYZ. He's in denial. He can't accept that he's just playing really good ball. You didn't have to spot him any points. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, and I spotted him the points. Not he earned the points. I spotted him the points. It's like, Joe, he's just playing really good, bro. Yeah. He definitely earned those points. Like, Joe's in denial. Five. It's 5. Yeah, it should be 5. It is 5. I was keeping score. It's 5-13. Oh my gosh. Joe's leaving. Yo, Joe is leaving. Bro, Joe, where are you going, dude? Bro, he just started walking right to the benches.
The walks in between the points are getting further and further.
Someone said the walks in between the points are getting further and further, bro. Joe is getting further away from the courts. With every walk away, bro, he's getting further. He's just getting further and further. What's the score? Ace serve return. Yeah, that was definitely an ace serve return. Now he's at bargaining. Joe, the original SpongeBob meme. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, he said. He said.
Soon we'll be going to the water fountain.
He just said he's punching. He's punching stuff. All right, Joe's back. Joe's back. You know what I think Joe's biggest prop. You know what? I wonder. Never mind. Never mind.
Why does it always have to happen against me? It never have anything in my favor. That's the point. Scores 14, serving 5.
That's the bargaining. He's in bargaining now. Knuckles player.
That was a nice deep reverse by Chapman.
Bro.
Completely missed it.
The point.
He's in flow state, bro. Dave's in flow state. He's starting to enjoy the loss. I don't know if he's at acceptance yet. I don't know. I think right now he's in he's almost in depression, dang near. I don't know. Is he at acceptance yet? He was just at bargaining. I feel like next is depression and then acceptance. 16-5.
You have one fault.
Joe doesn't want to admit he's up against the highest handball IQ that we may ever see. Oh, that's a good left. Another one. Nice spot. This is an insane volley. Wow, good hands. Nasty. Again, Dave is just, he's flowing, yo. He's literally just flowing. Good read on that from Joe. Oh, slow down, though. He slowed down right there. Timeout. This chat is so awkward when he walks away.
No, but he got so many fucking breaks.
Bro, he just said 4 passing shots and the ball's just like hitting the line. Bro, he's hitting passing shots. He's hitting passing shots, bro. Bro, if he's hitting passing shots, bro, he's hitting passing shots. My wire is getting caught on the bottom of my computer. I hate. Who designed this, bro? Who designed this little gap right here? Put some there. It's like, bro, he's definitely still in denial right now. Punch serves are the way to go. Yo, Amir, Tyree got the same thing. Joe be saying everything I hit was lucky when I beat him in nationals. Small ball singles. He said I got the best. Oh, I remember that game actually. And why it always happened to him. Yeah, he was going through them stages, boy. Joe walking around like he about to shoot. Okay. I hit him. Yeah, he's definitely walking around like a crash out is inbound. I hit him with the punch down the line after he spiked me. Ugh. Punch down the line, go dummy. I saw that Nationals game. You beat Tyree and Jarrell. They never could win the Big Blue Nationals in return. Yeah, nah, Timbo went beast mode in that game. Since when are we doing small ball history? Since we doing history small ball, look up Satish. All right, bet. The fact Satish is from my Park St. James in the Bronx. Not everybody would know that. Wow, I did not know that. Chat, Joe is rocking the whitey tighties, chat. That's a throwback. I ain't gonna lie. Right to left. Oh, it hit the crack. Still got it. Yeah, I think Joe's going to have a huge advantage. Anything high up, just because of his height, he's just going to generate better angles. A lot of wrist action from Joe. See what that left do. Ooh, it's out. So not the easiest shot.
Go again.
15-5, 5 all.
I'm doing fine. Yes, I am.
Dave tried to take that one close to the wall.
Yeah, Billy's here too. No one.
Outside.
Yeah, he's playing. They stopped the doubles in order to. Oh, Victor's here too.
Where is Joe going? Joe just leaves, bro. Bro just leaves. Wait, let me see the serve again. Damn, that was out? I thought that hit the line. Tyree.
Oh, Victor's here too, in order to let them play a singles game. Chapman's up by like
2005 One More Nationals. I think Joe is settling into depression right now. Ooh. Dave thought it was out. I think Dave genuinely thought it was out. He got the call though. Nasty serve. Ooh. My gosh, bruh. So much reach. So much reach on Joe. I saw a game with Tyree. He beat Taiwan at King of the Courts. He was brolic. Oh, wow. Chat, that punch ball is a different game, boy. Punch ball on the small ball? Different, bruh. Different.
Hold it. Score is 15-35. My apologies. 15-6. My apologies.
15-6.
Sorry, guys. No problem.
15-6. Dave looking composed as ever. Very in his own bag. Nasty right to right.
No, Larry, that's a block. That's a block. That's a fucking block. He was on the court. I saw him.
Joe wants a block for a shadow. Oh, look at this guy. We got a young rookie, John Rookie right here. I want to see Rookie get on this court next.
No, I saw him on the court as I was swinging.
Chat. Does Joe want a block for a shadow on? Can you call blocks on a shadow on court? I don't think that's a call.
I was on the court as I'm swinging.
That's Tim's.
Now, how do I know that if I didn't see him? Larry, every time you come on the court, I'm ripping the bag. Okay, I'm still ripping the bag.
Bro, I think he ripped somebody's bag of drinks, bro. He said anytime you come on the court, I'm ripping the bag. Yo, this dude is a freaking... This guy's a menace, bruh. I did see somebody walking behind the court just then, though. But I didn't think they were on the court. What, is it this guy?
No, Larry, that's a block. That's a block. That's a fucking block. He was on the court. I saw him.
Who's behind him? Yeah, old man walking by. Because of the spectator being so close while he was walking by, it's almost valid. I'm going to use that. Shadow on court, I'm going to use that. Bargaining. Chad, where are we at? Where are we at? We're at bargaining still.
Something was gonna happen with Larry.
We're at bargaining. We're past the why me. We're bargaining now.
Larry, every time you come on the court, I'm ripping the bag. Okay, I'm still ripping the bag.
Every time you come on the court, I'm ripping the bag. It's crazy.
David, you gotta call that. I saw the guy on the court.
Shout out Dave Rojas. Young Dave Rojas right there. Legend.
Instead of the ball. Dave, no. Can't let guys walk on the court during the volley.
Joe, if I thought he was in your way, I would definitely would have called him.
But my eye went to him.
I understand, but you were here? You were here?
David, doesn't matter. I'm looking at him instead of the ball.
Yeah, you were here?
Oh my gosh.
And he was on and he's on the side of me. I can't give that.
The guy was on the court.
You can't give me that block.
Yeah. Why didn't you just not hit the ball?
Gotta go to Grand Street.
I'll throw it again when he comes on the court. Send him again. Yeah, I'll give you $2, all right? How about this? I'll give you $3.
Yeah, he's crashing out, Chad. This is the crash out.
Will $3 keep you happy there, Bubba?
Chad, why the drink? That's just the drink guy, man. What did the drink guy do?
No, fuck you. He was on the court during the shot.
Oh! Running this way to the right. He's
You're a cheating coward. Huh? Now you can't hear.
Listen.
Oh my gosh, he called Rookie a cheating coward, bro. That's crazy.
Play ball. Play ball.
This is why he put them
Fuck you. Stop quitting. You're the biggest cheater alive. Listen, but you wouldn't cheat Buddy. Buddy for the captain, you fucking ass. Buddy's just as old as you, right? You wouldn't cheat him for one fucking.
Oh my gosh, chat. Joe is calling Rookie out for cheating, bruh. This is crazy. Amir, you saw me just walk by? Nah. Nah, I did not see you walk by. He was so attractive to my he said he was attracted to my eye. You see that onion? Young Timbo walking by. I'll give him $2. How about I give yeah. Joe reminds me of Kramer. Damn, so that means Joe was talking to Rookie earlier when he said, why wouldn't you play Geo? He said when you play Geo, you quit. Multiple A's walked by. PSP went one way, Timbo went the other. Joe versus the world. I need to delay a game. Oh, there's Timbo right there.
He's like 10 feet away from him. I can't give the guy up. He was on my left side.
I think Dave made a good call. I'm not gonna lie, I'm with Dave on this one. It's a free timeout. Yeah, this is a it's a couple free timeouts, bruh. Is that Gio right there, young Gio? Some legends on this court right now. Sheesh. Yeah, this is a free couple timeouts. Dave just look, yo, chat, look at Dave, by the way. Look at Dave. This is class right here. This is what you call class. Dave hasn't said one word. Dave's here for the love of the game at this point. He hasn't complained to him. He hasn't complained to the ref. Rookie walked by. They exchanged a word or two. Look, hands on his hips. Chilling, bruh. He said, I got all day. I'm ready when you are. You want to play ball? Let's play ball. I'm just here to play ball. I didn't come for the antics. I didn't come for the banter. I'm just here to punch the small ball and you know what I mean, have a good time. Just in his bag. Chat, this is how you deal with somebody being rowdy and rude, and this is a man who's confident in his skills. He doesn't need the trash talk. He doesn't need the arguing. He doesn't need the you know what I'm saying? He's gonna let his hands talk. Only his hands are talking today. The dragon. Young dragon. Timbo had the hunger. Timbo in the chat and on the video is legendary. Hell yeah. Alright, so now we have Dave stepping off, finally, just stepping off the court. I guess he's determined that Joe has no intention of coming back with any haste. Dave's like, alright, I'm going to take my gloves off till you guys figure it out. Rook got a nightgown on. Yeah, Rook had one of them 2000s. Oh! Oh, snap. Gio came by with a pacifier.
Gio is bringing it out. Be giving these out this summer.
Yo! Yo, that is hilarious. I hear Dave was a legend. Yeah, Dave was one of them ones for sure. There's a game of Timbo carrying Dave at Zariga. Timbo debating if he should just step on. Timbo was fake, like trying to like stay on the court. He wasn't in no hurry to get off that court. Bro, this is hilarious from Gio. I'm not gonna lie. This is top tier clip farming. I just realized this video is 16 years old. Yeah, 2010. 16 years? Wow. Yeah, that's crazy.
He did that during the tournament. I did the same thing. The guy's fucking retarded.
Could you use that word back then?
You're not wasting tape on this, are you? It's digital film. Right now, all I'm getting is your elbow.
Is it recording?
Yeah.
Nice elbow, right?
Yeah. Joe Kaplan.
Got Joe Kaplan, another legend. Did Joe quit? Did Joe quit?
No, thank you. I'm filming. I can't drink while I'm filming.
Yeah, we definitely watching a capsule vid.
Because I want to play. I'm not here to watch it.
Someone just said, "Why are you playing with Timbo instead of me?" Chat, who would have known at this point that Timbo would be so dominant? Are they trying to? I think they're trying to take the court. Back then, it was all about singles. The word is coming back. We got a young Josh Garcia chat, who I believe is the youngest player to ever get an A card. Young Josh Garcia.
The game over?
Timbo's ready.
Money up first. It came through.
Is that a small ball? Timbo playing small ball? Bro. Bro, Joe hates rookie. Yo, this is crazy. There are delay of game rules now, correct? Well, technically this is not a tournament. This is just a big money game. I'm guessing, I don't know how much. If anybody knows how much money is on the line, maybe Timbo or someone else here who knows the history knows how much money is on the line. So, yeah, in a tournament, yeah, by now he would have had many, many points doxed. He probably would have definitely been disqualified by now. Yo, Rookie said from here on out, I want everyone in this park to don't walk, don't move, don't breathe.
It's a block if they get on the court. Good call, Charles. Wait, I think I hear somebody's heartbeat.
Yo, I knew these two, bro. I knew these two had to have had some back and forth together, bro. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I literally knew it. It's $500. It was like $2,000 on the line. Okay. Timbo probably watching his 2010 technique and thinking I came a long way. Bro, Rookie just said, hold on. I think I hear someone's heartbeat.
Well, looks like the game's continuing. My guess is they gave him the hinder. Even.
Side bets included as well. Oh, all included, like 2K. $500 games back then. 2K back then is like 10K right now.
Like 10 points.
I mean, you're supposed to make 1 or 2, but you're not supposed to be 6 for 6 on that shot.
Bro, is Joe crying about the on the line shots again? No way. No way he's still bargaining, chat. He's still in bargaining right now.
But you're not supposed to be 6 for 6. I mean, you're supposed to make 1 or 2, but you're not supposed to be 6 for 6 on that shot. That's why I like 21, because 21 I would have won this fucking game.
Gentlemen, resume play. The score is
21 would have won the game.
serving 6.
Still bargaining. 15-6.
He's getting killed.
15-6 after a very timely delay.
Warm up on the right side. Why do you got to be hugging the left line?
Let's go. 15.
So warm up a white.
And the insanity continues.
Okay, fat man, can you warm up on the right side? All right.
Yo.
What are your shorts covering, bro?
Yo, Joe is livid right now. Chapman with a short after this, after we reconvene. Ooh. Chapman tried to go up right line. That would have been, Chad, that would have sent, bro, if he would have hit that right up the right line, bro, I think Joe would have imploded. Dave Chapman didn't play for less than 500 facts. Wow, that's heavy. I heard back in early 2000s a Florida dealer was throwing 10K games. Rookie told me about it. Damn, that's fire. Definitely going to be a game with arguments no matter what. That's how much the bets were. Yeah, I ain't going to lie. At a certain amount of money, people get to arguing, bruh. Different people have different amounts that they're going to argue for. Some people is, you know, $5. Some people is 10. You know. Apparently this is enough for, some people do it for free too. Darso, a middle school math teacher. Don't warm up in my peripherals. Yo, don't warm up in my peripherals. Had probably was a dope teacher. I ain't gonna lie, Darso takes me for one of those teachers that like is like very pessimistic, but he like fake pushes you to like get better. My mom just texted me.
I think you rolled it back into the beer.
Gentlemen, score is 6, serving 15. You have a fault. Hold up, let him get set. Let's go. Score is 15, serving 6. You have a fault. Second serve. Score is 6-15. Screen ball.
Yep. I was wondering when one of those were going to be called. standing too close to that line. Not really they're standing too close to the line, it's that he serves it at himself and moves.
Nice shot. That's the point. Let him get set.
Dave was in too vulnerable of a position there.
Give me a second, chat.
Just to watch that. Gentlemen, 15, serving 7.
Ooh, right to left. Let's see if Joe just like gets back into the game. 7-15. Screen ball. I wonder if that was automatic. Good ball. Wow, nice serve. Yo, y'all hear rookie? Did y'all hear that? Bro said all you gotta do is say that you saw somebody, bruh. Yo, Rookie and Durso hate each other. The guy had 25K tournaments in Miami. Rookie and all them play. It was a big Cuban medicine lord. He loved the sport, but he got caught, or those tournaments would have been bigger. Rookie left me on 12 on this very court. That's what I heard from Rook. Guy got caught.
The point, 8, serving 15. Fault. You have one fault.
A lot of sports come up big from sponsorship due to a big sponsorship. Not one blocks.
Thank you, Rick. Score is 15, serving 8. Point 16, serving 8. Fault. You have one fault. Almost.
I think the one before was short though. Okay.
Family texted me, chat.
We probably got 15 minutes of playing, 15 minutes of arguing.
We've had 15 minutes of play, 15 minutes of argument. Nah, no cap. This has been 30 minutes. And we're at 8:16. Okay. Not sure why we cut into a graphic there. Ooh, that was a good shot. Working Chapman's left. Oh, that was going to be good too. Hold it. Good call. Jeez. Chapman hanging in there. Right line was wide open, but very fair to assume that, you know, Joe could have, you know, possibly broke Dave as close as he was to the wall. Some small ball legends right here. Some handball legends in general. Right line. Dave tried to go back. Chad, you got to know Dave's flow has to be at least a little bit thrown off after all of the stalling. At least a little bit. He's not playing bad right now. He's definitely having a great day of ball. His hands are tuned. They both his hands seem pretty fine-tuned. His mental seems pretty solid. He's definitely a force today. Handball needs a LIV golf. What does that mean? What is LIV golf? Original USHA 4-wall got started because a rich businessman funded the whole thing. The whole thing. Wow. Yeah, we need that for 1-wall, huh? They had Ed O'Neill on one of the Chapman broadcasts. Who is Ed O'Neill? Watch handball montage next. What handball montage? It was Timbo's idea. If anyone asks, games. I played some cartel Cubans that I met in Miami during the pandemic. Every Tuesday and Thursday, I would play this guy named Chino. 3 games for 500, but he got deported. Was he good? Lou Dog and Willow from Homestead, Florida can tell y'all I'm speaking facts. Good money for just 3 games. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. 500 for 3 games is solid. 1,000 a week from 6 games. Yeah, that's good. It's good income. I ain't gonna lie. That's more than pro handball players make. 1K weekly. Timbo had a job and was able to beat that guy. Yeah, he was good, but not 1-wall. I played him in 3-wall. His game. Played him in a big 3-wall court. Like the one at Victory Field. Same exact 3-wall, but longer court. No kills, just hitting the ball as far. Oh, y'all were playing stamina ball. Y'all were playing straight stamina ball. That's more like that's like Fronton style, I feel like. I think Fronton, you can't kill the ball. 3-wall is the weirdest version of the game. And you know they got different versions of 3-wall too. The guy just loved to play me. He don't care, just to get good at the game and get a workout in. Man, that's fire, bro. If you get paid to do something you love, bro, fire. 3-wall players are crazy good. They could switch to 1 or 4. Oscar still best 3-wall 4 or nah? We need Saudi Arabia money. A lot of them Saudis got that shmoney. That falous. That's how you say money in Arabic. Falous. Dinar. LIV Golf is a golf league that outbid the PGA for a lot of their top players, but the money has questionable origins. Only when Saudi Arabia play handball. I know a Saudi Arabian handball player. His name's Jason. He's pretty good. I met Durso in Hollywood like 4 years ago. He still wears those pants. Bro has the Tony-proof pants, bro. Man, forget Saudi Arabia money. If handball paid out 100K, it would already change lives. I mean, where are you going to get 100K? Where are we getting 100K from? Shorty Ruiz is 3-wall king right now. Okay. Timbo was in the money loop. Nah, facts. Everyone will be in shape if that's the payout. The 100K got to come from somewhere. Yeah, the 100K got to come from somewhere. Tell Jason to call his pops in Saudi Arabia to fund the sport. Chat, I got to text Jason, bruh. Got to get them Saudi princes involved, man. Chapman got that ball back to the wall with his backhand right here. It was out, but the fact he even had enough torque to get that back to the wall.
Yeah, that's the comeback. Timeout, Chapman.
Resume play. 10, serving 16.
Nice left. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Joe's right to left. It's soft. It's been soft so far. It's very wristy, and he's putting very minimal arm in. He's not really like. I wonder if if he has a shoulder pain or something. He says he had the shot. He just missed. Yeah, he went for something super low. Got 10 seconds to get set. Oh my gosh, he just freaking rolled the ball out on the serve. Save those. Joe is a very wristy player, even in Big Blue. Okay. That's his style, okay. Oh my gosh. Yo. Yo, that was super hot fire. Holy moly. That was super hot fire. He did. He did start serving from the middle. Yeah, this is interesting. Might have thought his own serve was long. He said it was over. What was he talking about?
That was a gorgeous shot.
Yo, that was sexy, boy. That shot right there was sexy. Bruh.
That was a gorgeous shot. The gloves are coming off.
Yeah, walk away. Walk, bro. Yeah, that's a shot you gotta just think about life, bruh. How did we get here? And he punched it. It was a punch too, bruh. Yo.
There's Gio.
All right, Joe's back. Joe's back. Gio hitting that small ball barehanded. Punching it. Punching it, actually. Gio was punching the small ball barehanded, chat.
You have one fault.
Whip game proper on that shot. Yeah, hell yeah. He's a big dude. He got so much power. Joe's bigger than Rook. Yeah, he does look huge. Ooh. Joe got a great... Sorry, Dave. Got a great floor game, boy. Left to right. Left to right goes out. When y'all doing 88 stream night games? Steam night games. Or is it 2 brick? Yeah, 2 brick. First time out. First time out. Imagine how great these top small ball players would be if they didn't short serve on the first one every shot. Bro, Dave's serving pretty decent. He's serving pretty decent overall this game. Joe has served short on, I think, almost every single one of his serves, his first serves. A little bit of spin on that serve return. Caught Dave on the wrong foot. We need a top 10, 20 list that's updated based on results. I agree. I'm not gonna be making that personally. I'm not that nerdy. I'm not nerdy enough for that type of like research. But maybe I work with somebody, and I'll post it on my page and stuff. And if anybody has an idea for that, we could possibly work together. I agree. I'd like to see it. That was out.
Let's go. Dave, hold it up. You run it back? I still think you're going to win this game. I think I am too, but can we run it back? Make it 20.
Yo, Joe just said, Dave, you should never win this game. And then he goes, Dave, would you run the game back? Dave goes, bro, just a real class act. He goes, Joe, I still think you're going to win this game. Just a class act, chat. Just a true class act. Stand-up guy. Stand-up guy. Just killing him with kindness. Ooh, that serve has spin on it, chat. That serve is doing stuff when it hits the floor. A true stand-up troll. And that's the thing, right? He could have malice behind that comment. Or he could just, you know, I believe in you, Joe. Like, I'm playing my best, but I believe in you. Tennis got top 100 or more. Yeah, if there was like some algorithm that you could just plug the stuff into, the data into, that'd be cool. There's a couple people working on a ELO system. I think that's good work. It's just a lot of work. If you want handball to become bigger, we need official thing. Chapman looks annoyed. He might be. Take the defensive serve on the second attempt if you miss it short, and you rather miss it short than let him get to it. Second attempt.
That was a point. The score is 12, serving 18.
Durso goes to the upside.
Y'all talking about top 100? They can't even fill an opens bracket.
Oh, nice shot. Nice get.
Wow, good hustle.
That should be elementary.
Yeah, that's a winner. Hustle from Dave, man. Dave getting a good bit of cardio in today. 13-18. We need new blood for handball. We better start recruiting in USA. Ooh, nice serve. Love it. Love this sequence. Right to, yep. Ooh. It's a good volley. Oh my gosh. Super deep drive. Dave possibly had a block on the right. He's not taking it though.
No, he was right here, and I was right here, and I took the ball right by his body. Ask him. Hey, Joe, how closely to you was I on that shot? He saw it. He doesn't need him as a tell. He saw it. I was right on it. There was no block. I mean, if you're giving it to him on that ball. I didn't give it to him. You gave it to him. There was no block.
That's the correct answer, Dave. You didn't give it to him.
Let's go. I almost hit him with the difference is he went on their court. He went on my court. It's a whole different thing. David, shot block, you know that. Made a great shot.
Once the block, he should have hold it while he was playing.
Let's see him handle some pressure.
In case the camera didn't catch that, Chapman ran onto the middle court, came close to one of the players in making his return. Missed the shot.
Wait, what happened? My bad, Chad. My family texting me. Oh man. I don't even know what happened. What is Joe? Does Dave want a block for this big volley? If he didn't call it, he didn't call it. Dave wants the automatic. Dave wants the automatic. It wasn't called. The best we can do here is to take two.
Joe, how close to you was I on that shot? He saw it. He doesn't need him as a teller. He saw it. Right on it. There was no block. I mean, if you're giving it to him on that ball. I didn't give it to him. You gave it. There's no block.
This is interesting. See, this is why you don't. See, Dave said something interesting. He said to the ref, "You gave him the block on the bag man, the guy with the bag, and it wasn't a block." Right? Dave doesn't even believe that was a block. The ref, Dave said, "Hey, Dave, ref," they're both named Dave. That's okay. David said to the ref, "You gave him that block." The ref goes, "No, you gave him that block." So, it's tricky, man. It's tricky. I wouldn't have gave that block. I wouldn't have gave that block up because now you're negotiating with somebody who's not being logical. And then at that point, it's just like, what are we doing? Depression sets in. Angel Marquez passes by. Oh, snap. 400 Lucy's on the line. At that point, it's like either you want to play ball or not. That wasn't a call. But don't give the call and then expect some favor later on. Because that may or may not go your way. You're dealing with somebody like and I don't know Joe, but just based off what I see, when you're dealing with a guy who's like a, me, like take kind of person, you can't presume any type of mercy from a player like that, And you'll be able to discern. Like I try to discern, different types of players. Like what type, The game's getting a little closer now.
In case the camera didn't catch that, Chapman ran onto the middle court, came close to one of the players making his return. Missed the shot.
14-18, rookie. You're a big sack and sack coward. You won't play Gio because he's better. And when you play Gio, you quit because you're a big fat coward.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Gio. And if I see a guy all the way over here and I'm running for a shot over here, I'm going to go, fuck you.
He was on the court.
This guy is so lucky.
He was on the court. Hey, you're the biggest cheater that ever played, with the exception of Evans.
Yo, if I was this guy, I will wait till it's 18 up, and then I will fucking start yelling at someone at the beach. What the fuck are you doing? Putting on suntan lotion? Can't you see I'm playing the game?
Yo, I don't know when half the handball events even happen, bro. Handball, bro. The people who host handball tournaments are entirely, they're great people. Most of them are older and they're not familiar with social media. And then the ones that are familiar with social media, they're not like they're not that good at it. Bro, there's no reason why not every tournament host doesn't have an Instagram. In 2026, what are we doing? We're on Facebook. What? Like they need to lock in. They don't need to lock in, but it would definitely change things up. It'll definitely change things up. People post them on Facebook or some crappy website. Yeah, exactly. We gotta get more people coming out of jail to stick with it. Joe probably a cool ass grandfather. Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Forget the youth. We need to get an inside man at Rikers. Bro, some jail games would go crazy. Imagine I could go visit some jails and do like a handball project with them in some capacity, like some volunteer work or something. Joe used to take the kids' lunch money in and outside of school. Now he realizes he has nowhere to hide the lunch money in those shorts. Yo, Yash. Y'all cutting ass. This one handball was great. So many good laughs. Bruh. Nah, Joe. Nah, Joe is different, bruh. Joe is different. I never seen somebody like this guy. The amount of delaying Joe does is no, this is an insane, this is an ungodly amount of game delay. Joe bet rookie so many times in singles. Did he just dip? Chad, did he just leave? Why did he just... Bro, every time he walks away, he is getting further. Oh, timeout? 14-18, close game. We've all but completely stopped any momentum that Dave had. So now there's zero momentum. I think both players, now, if anything, Joe is building up some momentum. Joe has a tiny bit of snowball going on. A little bit of forward propulsion. Nice angle. Good high shot from Dave. Oh my gosh, that was a great counter. Beautiful counter. I wonder which hand Joe hit that with. Right. No, not that one, but this one here. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was probably... Yeah, that was definitely his right hand. Wow. 15-18. Close game now.
Joe seems to be doing better with that overhand serve. Oh, that's a big mistake.
Dave thought it was under. It's kind of far away for the ref to see, I'm not going to lie. See what happens, though. We had characters all over back in the day. Word. If you lose, you get poked. Never let Dave Rojas ref. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This is basically cheating. Can you critique my handball website? Yeah, what's your website? What's it called? One of a kind Joe, the funniest hands down. Bruh, between him and Rookie, bruh, I don't know who's funnier. If you win that much money, you might get poked anyway. Terrible Park Hospitality. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Dave is letting all types of game delays slide. But to be fair, this David hasn't complained about the stalling either, from what I've seen.
I thought it was good. Yeah, I thought it was good. So did everybody over here. Even though I didn't ask them, I know they all thought it was good. It didn't bounce back. It didn't pop. It didn't slow down. It's just that retarded. You got a fucking highway under the fucking...
Dave said the ball skipped. He wanted a replay. We're at 16-18. Here we go. Joe has all the momentum now. The tables have turned. Joe has all the momentum. Shot look good. It looked good, yeah. This is a street game, not a tournament. True. But they both agreed on a ref, from what I understand. Beautiful shot.
Chapman hits the line.
Oh wow, that ball hit the cracking. Got him back in this volley. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? He got tangled in his arms. Jeez. I thought he was gonna go behind him. He went in. Dave wanted to go in front. Chat, I hate when people hit the ball and they leave their arm like swinging out in front of them. Like, bro, put your arm back to your side, bro. It's so annoying running into somebody's arm, bro. Like, why? Why am I getting tangled in your freaking extremities? It's a crazy get. Crazy get. Streaming from jail would be Litamir. You know what I'm saying?
Chapman smiling. DC smiling over here.
My God! Choking like a dog. He's tired. I'm in control. Not choking, tired. The roller finally shut his mouth. He's dead. And of course, the ball's coming to me 1 mile an hour to my right. He's frozen on the right side. He can't cross me. So what happens? He hits the line and goes like that.
He's tiring himself.
Fucking amazing.
Gentlemen, side out.
Anger, chat. Anger. We're teetering between anger and bargaining.
At the point.
Nice serve. Had some English on it.
19-17.
It's just follow through. I know it's follow through. So people just leave it though, you know? A little longer. Oh, powerful serve. Ooh, with the left. Chat, that was Derso's chance to get back in. And he got way too excited. He could have done anything inside the lines.
Let's go. That is a point, possible match point. Serving 17. You got a fault, David. Let him get set.
Derso was a crybaby too. Skip serve. I think Joe loses this one.
No, that was out on the floor. That was out on the floor.
Was that out, chat? What was that? We have. I'm assuming there's a line ref. It looked out. It looked super out. Insane shot attempt though. Oh no, that looks close actually. Oh, he said out on floor. Okay. Yeah, I could see out on floor. Maybe. Definitely good on wall though. Joe tight AF. Joe reversing stage. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. All right, they gave him good. They gave him good ball on that. It's a crazy shot. Awesome live stream. Thank you for watching, dude. Bargaining. Yeah, definitely bargaining. Nice. I like Joe's right to right.
How the heck did that ball stay in?
Damn! Nice kill shot.
It's gonna be a close one.
Nice kill shot. Dave's hustle is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that tap shot that Dave does reminds me of Mike Schneider. That freaking just... It like dies out a little bit. Big angle. Oh, that stayed.
But he still lost the power. That was some power.
Durso just in turret mode. He doesn't have the speed he used to have, that I presume he used to have. So he's having to, you know, use more arm and less legs.
Wouldn't it be funny if it just started pouring right now and the game couldn't finish? Match point, serving 18.
Point game 18. Oh my gosh, right to right. No handshake? Wait, what happened? He gave him a pound instead of a handshake. You know what? We can't hear what he said, but I'm almost certain that Joe said, "Can we run it back right now?" And Dave said, "Not today." And Joe is just absolutely pissed. Yeah, he said, "I'll play you tomorrow." Hey, it's all good. Games with the $2. Handball events website. Please critique. I'm gonna check that out.
I didn't like it.
Chat, that was a crazy game, bruh. I think that was one of the best games we ever watched on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Angel Marquez, where? That is this Angel? Oh, that's Angel Marquez. I was like, is that? I'm like, that's not Angel Marquez. This is Angel Marquez.
Angel Marquez.
Joe is still, bro. Joe is still here with it. Wait, where's Joe at? He just said, "You're never supposed to beat me ever." Yeah, he's in the why me? Why would this happen? Yeah, he was I think he was teetering between anger and bargaining. Oh, I would have listened to a little bit more of that. Not gonna lie. All right, let's check out this handball website, chat. Chat, that was a crazy game, though. That was an insane game. Holy moly. Joe permanently in the anger stage. What a gracious host he was throughout the match. Who? PB the man. He's not going to get acceptance is the funny part. Bruh, he never like got through them all, bruh. Damn, that was a long game. That was a long game. Yeah, that game was very long. All right, let's check out this website, chat. handballevents.org, I'm guessing. handballevents.org. Oh, this is smooth. This is pretty smooth. handballevents.org. I like this already. This is pretty smooth. Straight to the point. It's handball events. Keywords. Okay, this is interesting. Location, date range. Choose the type of events. Big blue, pink ball. Okay. Now this is I've never even seen one of these. But okay, small ball, 1 wall, 3 wall, 4. Okay, cool. And we got 3 events right here on the landing page. We got the Coney Island Winter Special mock. Mock event. Okay, this is like a test site. Okay, this is a test site. Can you click it? Yes. Okay. Okay, got a little bit of info. Perfect weather. Let's see, you can play handball, dead ball, dead hands, dead weather. Only the strong survive. 8 players. Mention your name in the Zelle memo so I know who the payment is from. I can add you to the roster. Email, can also email. Join event on Facebook. Okay, with the Facebook link, okay. Okay, this is smooth. This is smooth, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty smooth. I like this. You know what I like most about this? It's like there's nothing telling me like, oh, sign up right away. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I can, like, nobody's taking something from, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to, nobody's like, give me your email, give me your phone number. They're just like, yo, this is the event, XYZ, da-da-da. Shoot me the Zelle. And then, like, I feel like for credibility-wise, I definitely like to see the Facebook and, like, see the reviews, see who's the host, XYZ. Stuff like that. Make sure I'm not just zelling some random person. So I think the Facebook attachment is necessary. And then, like, if you had, like, Instagram, that'd be super fire. Location is here. The dates. Type. Let me see some. Does this work yet? This might not work yet. Okay, New York. If I said like Queens. Brooklyn. Okay. Nah, yeah, this is smooth. This is smooth. Okay, so this doesn't work yet. All right, that doesn't work yet. Chat, what do we think of the website? Critique the tournament submission process. That's the main page though. Click the handball logo events. Okay, so this is a click. See, if I would have, because this is already called events. If I'm new to this website, I would probably click here, but I would assume that clicking this would bring me back to the same page because this is the home page. I would assume that this is the home page, but let's see. Discover and post local 1-wall, 3-wall. Because usually a lot of websites, they'll put like a link to their homepage right at the top, and it's the same page. All right, let's see. Events. Okay. Submit event. I ain't gonna lie, that was loading for a minute. I thought I was getting scammed for a second. If you don't have an account, just enter your email. Okay, email, username, password, event title, start date, start time. Okay, so okay. All right, so this is for hosts. So this is for hosts to like set up their own tournament. Okay, so they'll be designing everything. Oh my gosh. Yo, what did I just show y'all, bruh? Y'all just saw my gallery, bruh. I don't know what I had in there. I don't know if there's anything in my gallery. No blank space on the phones, only on computer screens. Nah, I think it's solid. I like it. It's pretty straightforward. I like that. It's not too much going on. Like everything seems like straight to the point, which is cool. Today is day 1 of breaking the 100-day streak of 2 years ago. Imagine we break the 100-day streak. That's crazy, chat. We streamed 100 days last year. 2 years ago, rather. It's a super basic website, only for posting events quickly and easy. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. For people who need a landing page and they don't, They don't want to go make a website, XYZ. I like that. And then it's like people who don't have Facebook, right? Not everybody has Facebook. And sometimes what Facebook does is if you don't have a Facebook, you can't even view a page. So it's like you want to promote your event and you send them a link and it's like, I don't have Facebook. I can't even see this. So this will let you like see the page. It looks good. It's mainly Chapman operates like a surgeon. Mainly they're so going ballistic. Check 4-wall at the end of February. See if he got one in Ohio. It was just a test website. I don't think it's full with info yet. Yeah, that joint was loading, bro. It's just a basic website, free. Screenshots seem innocent enough. Bro, let me go back, bro. What the hell? Let me see, bro. Bro, what was in my gallery just now? Now I gotta know before I move on.
Build a website you love.
I did not mean to click that. I didn't even think I clicked upload anything. I didn't even think I clicked it. That's the crazy part. I felt like I just hovered over it and it just... Nah, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. I'm good. Make sure there's no sensitive info. R2 Sports is for many sports. This is exclusively for handball and looks better. You can add tournaments. Yeah, R2 Sports is classy too, but I think they ended support. Nah, they literally still use R2 Sports. Bracket Ace is what USHA is going to be using. Why is handball tournament live? Why is handball tournament live and die on Facebook? Yeah, they definitely live and die on Facebook. What's good, PR pre GG? PR GG. What's good, my dog? Facebook is ass. That's funny. If you know anyone hosting tournaments, let them know. For sure. Bracket Ace. Yeah, what's Bracket Ace? I'm not gonna lie. You know who else has a good website? Wall Ball, Major League Wall Ball. I like I think they have an app. They have a good app. My only issue with that is just the name Major League Wall Ball. It's just like, if like say for instance me hosting a tournament, right? How do I look? My brand is Project Handball. How do I look telling people like go to Major League Wall Ball? But I don't host tournaments, so you know. It's called handball, not wall ball. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the name wall ball. I don't know.
Could you use that word back then?
Chat, how long we been live so far? All right, what's next on the itinerary? We just watched Joe Durso stall out like nobody has ever stalled out before. It almost worked in his favor, bro. He literally almost came back. Off of that stall. Some crazy stall work. This game is entertaining to watch even till this day. In case anyone didn't hear, David Chapman. Oh yeah, RIP. Classic $100 money game. RIP Dave. Dave Rojas, you have one fault. Joe, Albert Alpuzzi, he has more than one fault, Dave. This is like a sitcom right here. Bro, I dead felt like I was watching an episode of something. That was definitely giving sitcom, bro. Yo, this video looks too old. 1955? Yo, what the hell? Somebody really video edited this. They were like, yo, this is it right here. The Looney Tunes. It's giving Looney Tunes. Do they got audio in this?
Los Angeles Athletic Club is the setting. The story is the 5th annual United States Handball Association tournament.
This is the 5th one ever, bro. This was brand new. This was hot. Brand new sport.
The all-star cast includes national champion Vic Hershkowitz and Chicago's most promising youngster, Johnny Sloan.
Johnny Sloan versus Vic Hershkowitz.
There's a record-breaking supporting cast of 251 entries from all corners of the country.
250 entries. 4-wall is not good for TV. 1-wall is the best version of the game with the most potential. I think so too. I could agree with that. USHA disrespect 1-wall. I wouldn't say they disrespected. They definitely love 4-wall.
Audiences from 300 to 500 persons were cleverly handled by the large glass gallery and closed-circuit television furnished by Athletic Club President Frank Hathaway.
Ooh, he just got aced. Did he just say the crowd was handled by the glass, the balcony?
500 persons were cleverly handled.
Cleverly handled. The crowd, the audience was cleverly handled
By the large glass gallery.
by the glass gallery.
And closed-circuit television furnished by Athletic Club President Frank Hathaway. Hershkowitz
They furnished the closed
is playing a semifinal. Athletic Club
He said-
President Frank Hathaway. And closed-circuit television.
closed circuit television. This is old. Bro, USHA got the Nationals 1-wall and Coney, and that's it. For 4-wall, they do way more. They got some other small ball stuff too. But if you're talking big ball, yeah, they definitely do more small ball stuff. They got some small ball 1-wall. They got the Players Championship, which I've played in. It's pretty fun. 1-wall is more demanding. Let's watch a recent singles. Nobody plays 1-wall outside of New York, and they don't know where to host it. Yeah, that's a problem. Not one minority. Chat, over or under one black person in this video. Is that a black person right there?
Handled by the large glass gallery and
Cleaning?
closed-circuit television furnished by Athletic Club
Nah, I
President
don't think that was.
Frank Hathaway.
Chat, over or under a black person in this video, bruh.
Hershkowitz is playing a semifinal match with a Detroit star, Paul Stobie. The champ knocked Jim Harp out of the tourney. The Los Angeles Athletic Club star Maury Singer found out experience is a great asset when Chicago star Phil Collins won in 2 straight games. The Buffalo strongman Harold Schrott was just that, too strong for gentleman Jim Ritter from Montana.
Off the wall, back wall. Ooh, that hit floor.
The powerful and
Super throwback. 1-wall is heavy in Europe. I saw international 1-wall. Watching 1-wall is more fun. Yeah, that's how we ended up in this rabbit hole. Nobody plays 1-wall. You don't see 4-wall in too many places. Yeah, I think 4-wall is pretty challenging. I'm not gonna lie, handball in general is pretty challenging to broadcast for a couple different reasons. 4-wall is tough, but one thing I like about 4-wall broadcasting is that they can get like this top angle. I saw one video the other day. I forget what video was it. but they have this high top angle that lets you literally see like almost everything. I like that high up angle. But yeah, I think even one wall is challenging because if you think about it, I said this before, you're looking at everybody's back. And, nobody wants to just stare at somebody's back. They want to see people's face. They want to see their animations. And then on top of that, it's like one of the best shots in the game is like on the floor, which is mad hard to see. It's mad hard to see, especially if you're way in the back. A lot of times the players are like standing in front of it, and it's just tough sometimes. 4-wall is more 3D. You got to have reverse awareness. Word. It's a fact. 1-wall, you got to run beyond the lines. 4-wall, you stay in the small space. True. Can't just be muscled out of the game in 4-wall as easily. Yeah, that ball is going to stay in the lines. Can't get smarted out, though.
President Bob Kendlar and Los Angeles Point and the book.
Let's see who won this. Jacobs versus Hershkowitz, 40 doubles, Sloan, Collins, M. Singer. 1955, chat.
And written by the man that should know, Angie Trulio. Trulio also observes that Phil...
Whoa, the audio is like trippy.
Collins and young Sloan could give Jimmy a good game with an additional 20 pounds weight on their frames. This remark seems to be the secret. Jimmy has the power to drive the pass shots down the walls with apparently no effort. He can drop low and whip...
Bruh, they had a commentator right there. That's tough. What the hell? He literally has a mic right there.
A kill shot in as fast as the best of them. He seems to change his mind in the middle of an attempt and nonchalantly lob an easy one up to the ceiling and drop it in to the rear corner. He can catch up to the pass shots and hit the rear
off the
wall
back
or the
wall.
front wall with either hand. And if you have never had to face his serves, you're lucky. It will hop a foot or more either way, and the ball is traveling like a bullet.
Yeah, I did see that video where the guy went through the glass. Bro, he broke through that glass like the Kool-Aid man, bruh. That was crazy. I like the physical challenge of 1-wall. 1-wall is the easiest to televise and watch live with a big crowd. It's like half a tennis court stadium. How would you suggest people showing, like, how would you suggest people seeing the kill shot if the cameras are in the back of the players? And, like, a lot of times people are, like, diving for the kill shot or they're at least stepping in the way. How would, like, because if you think about it, a kill shot is almost like a three-pointer in basketball. Like, imagine half the three-pointers hit in a basketball game, nobody could see them. Would people still tune in to watch basketball? If, like, I'm talking about they go for the three and then a curtain just drops down on the hoop. And you just don't, you hear it, you hear the whoo, but you can't see it. When, you know what I mean? Like, how do we get past that? Exactly why I'm a 4-wall player watching 1-wall streams, TBH. Now this game is classic. Yeah, this is a classic. 1955, bruh. I'm trying to think, how old were my parents? This is definitely my parents' age. 1955. 65, 75. Wait, were my parents born yet? Bro, how old are my parents, bro? Why did that math just hurt my head? My parents were definitely born in the 40s or something. 45 or something. If my mom is 50, 55, nah, she wasn't born yet. She wasn't. Yeah, she wasn't born yet. Nah, this is old. This is my grandparents' age. That's Jim Jacobs. Damn, we was all still in liquid form during this video. You ain't lying though. That's Jim Jacobs. He used to coach Mike Tyson. Oh, snap. Arizona State Collegiates. One Wall is also more intimate for the audience. You've seen that game in person? Wait, what game? What, when he went through the glass? Nah, I saw that on Instagram. Bro, the day it happened, somebody posted on Instagram. It was going viral. And then like a couple of days later, someone put like even a better angle, and it's insane, bro. This big hefty kid was going for a back wall shot, bro. He just smashed through the glass. Big chunks of glass. Like he seemed good. Nope, I don't think he was cut up or anything, but like, bro, he literally shattered the whole back wall glass. It was insane. Insane. Busted through it like the Kool-Aid Man, bro. It was so seamless too. Just a loud diagonal cams. Yeah, diagonal cams would be kind of mandatory. Diagonal cams would be mandatory. If not a really high camera angle, it would be mandatory. And then if we're talking about like streaming live, there's so much, like, if you're thinking about streaming it live, right? And you want to make sure everybody sees the kill shot. It's so tricky, chat. It's so tricky. So what if you're watching a basketball game, right? Put it this way. What if you're watching a basketball game and the first time the three goes in, curtains drop and you can't see it. But then they show you the replay and then you can see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do we let people see that kill shot right away? Like it has to be like the first time. I get we can replay it. We could switch the camera angle on the replay. But it's just like, bro, how do we get people seeing it? And we can't watch a full game of handball from the side the whole time. You know what I mean? Because the game doesn't read the same from a diagonal angle. 4-wall is for those who don't want to run. 1-wall is a better workout. Bro, I'm not going to lie. When I played 4-wall, the fact that I didn't know how the ball bounces, I was running a lot. It's hard to do. Plus, you'd probably have to be able to zoom in on the corners from a wide angle into a high resolution shot. Yeah. We need multiple angles on the kill. I agree. 4-wall has a lot of running because you can't end the volley. So volleys are long. Yeah, bro. I did too much running when I played 4-wall. I did 4-wall maybe like 2-3 times. Maybe 4 or 5 times. Mad running. Got a phenomenal workout. 4-wall has a lot of waiting, long volleys, a lot of replays. In 1-wall, you can end the volley with a cross court. Yeah, not in 4-wall. 4-wall, you gotta switch it up a little bit. Bro, what? Bro said my mom was born in 45. Nah. I did the math wrong. Let me live, bro. Let me live. You can still go cross court. Bro can't do math. Bro, I could do math, bro. Why? Give me a math question, bro. Give me any math question. I'll do math right now, bro. I think Big Blue doesn't work well with 4-wall because it dies too quick. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Small ball for the 4-wall is definitely way more entertaining. Like one on each side of the lines facing the players, then the back line. And then it's like, okay, you got multiple camera angles. You need somebody manning the cameras. If we're going live, somebody has to be like on the camera and they got to be quick. Because handball happens so quick, bro. It happens so quick. And it's not like like I keep comparing it to basketball, but like You know when someone might throw up a shot in basketball to be able to switch the camera angle, if you had to switch angles, right? Somebody's dribbling at the 3 line, or you see someone get past the, you know what I mean? Like, you could kind of gauge it. Handball, bro, it's like instant, bro. Instant. Probably 4-wall and small. Yeah, I think 4-wall and small ball are the best combo. And yeah, I'd probably say big ball is way more appealing for 1-wall. It will only happen on some shots. It'll only happen on some shots. But I mean, that's whack to me. Like, what if you go to a basketball game? What if you go to a football game and 1 or 2 touchdowns, you just can't see it? Don't you want to see every touchdown? You know what I'm saying? Don't you want to see every 3-point? Like, don't you want to see every 3-pointer? Like, this is not, the kill shot is not just an average shot. It's like it's one of the best shots. What if somebody hits a roller and you can't see it? That's literally, it doesn't even get better than that. A roller and you can't see it. You could go a whole game and nobody hits a roller. You could play handball for a week and never see a roller. And you telling me I could be watching live on a professional game and I could miss a roller? That's so cheeks. That's like someone throwing a Hail Mary in football, and then sorry, some of them you're not gonna see some of them. What? That was an insane, like, are you serious? Someone just throws a basketball from full court and just like, yeah, sorry, some of them you just not gonna see some of them. My bad. What's the derivative of x? Oh, nah, you snapped. He said, what's the derivative of x squared? I don't know. The x triangle thing? I don't know. X rectangle? I lied, y'all. Don't ask me a math question. I'm going to pull out a calculator. You're going to know when I'm doing math, because I'm going to get to... you know what I'm saying? You're going to know when I'm doing math. One wall is more inviting. Yeah, especially for New York City, there's one wall everywhere. There's over 2,000 courts in the city, across the 5 boroughs. I mean, you can't see every great basketball play on the first attempt, but you could at least see the ball going into the basket. You can at least see a point. You might not know the details of the point, but you see the point being made. Segregation was very live at this point. Damn, was there segregation in 1955? No way. Oh my gosh, what? Yo, what the hell? Segregation legally ended in the mid-1960s. 1964. (1954) declared state-sponsored segregation separate but equal, overturning separate but equal. Nah, they just made it. They like just made it, kinda. Nah, that's crazy, bruh. Brown versus Board just happened a year before this, so it's probably still like they were probably still doing segregation unofficially. Bro, they were doing black people bold, bruh. That's insane. It's crazy. 32 plus 37 is 49. I mean, yo, bruh. Oh my gosh, bro. 69, bruh. 69. Holy, I answered that quick. Happy Martin Luther King Day. Facts. Shout out to Martin Luther. Shout out Martin Luther. It's pointless to worry about angles. One wall is as visual as it gets, so it's the best we could do. Can you find the video of the guy going through the glass? Maybe. Where's my phone at? I might be able to find that. Somebody DM'd me it. Whoever, whatever school. I think it was like it was some college. Damn, that was a while ago though. I'm not gonna lie. You said what, Kitty? Kitty's yapping. Chat. I might not be able to find it, bro. I got infinity DMs, bro. I don't even remember the school. What school was that? And it's loading mad slow, bruh. It's loading dummy slow. That was Arizona? All right, let me see. All other sports highlight the players' faces too. Got to get that attitude in there. Like, what? Nah, yeah, that's true too. They definitely show people's faces. They definitely do show people's faces. Let me see. What's the Arizona handball team called? The college team. Do they call themselves? Joint not coming up right away. Let me see. Let me search in my DMs. It is a video worth searching for though. Okay, can you show me examples of where you can't see a kill shot? Bruh. Bro. Yes. Yes, I can actually. Most of a football game is dudes standing. That's a bad example. Nah, I mean, but you see a touchdown though. Generally a high camera in the back captures pretty much. Yeah, I feel like a high angle might be mandatory. Gotta see rollers for sure. Yeah, yo, you gotta see rollers, bruh. I'm an engineer. That's an easy one. Killers are still fun with current one-wall angles. I'm starting the National Handball Association. Who can let me borrow $1 million to get started? We hosting 4 Grand Slams a year, 100K first prize. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who should get their A card this year, in your opinion? I'll say Gerardo. I'll say Brian Duran. I'll say Mike D. Gerardo, Mike D, Brian. Who else? Who am I missing? 4-hour stream. Yes, sir. We just hit 4 hours, chat. We just need more money in the game. Who am I missing, chat, for the A-player list? Gerardo, Brian, Mike D. Jenny Q did beat Gerardo and won a men's B singles. Okay, I mean, that's a great win. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, many players have gotten their A card without winning any singles at all. So the fact that Gerardo even won one singles event, like he didn't even need to win a singles event. But he's won mad doubles events. Mad doubles. Mad doubles. Jenny Q, you know, has not won. I mean, she's already an A player, so you should not get an A card without winning singles. Oh, snap. AZ State Collegiates. Maybe if handball players celebrated like volleyball players. No, that's just where it happened. They don't really have... Oh, they don't have a team? The Arizona people? Who the hell sent me that clip then? Who sent me that clip? One of these college teams sent me the clip. Missouri, maybe? Let me see. What's Missouri? No DMs there. Martin Mulkerrins. Oh, I'm following Martin on Instagram. He followed me too. Martin Mulkerrins. Wow, he just got married. That's fire. W. Martin. Julio A card. Julio got an A card. Yep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I personally think that the B and the Jenny versus Amir, I'd love to play Jenny. I played her once in singles. It was a pretty good game. She was exhausted. Wait, who am I missing for this list? Gerardo, Mike D, Brian Duran. Who the hell? I'm missing somebody. I'm missing one person. There's one other person who did really good. It's evading me right now. But yeah, I think doubles and singles should have a different like card. You know? That's just my opinion. Cause you can literally just get carried in a bunch of doubles. You can just literally get carried through hella doubles and get your A card. And just get brutalized in singles by a solid singles B player. And then that B player could be like, I beat an A player. And that A player know damn well he don't play no damn singles. You know what I'm saying? He know damn well, but dang near, there's more people that play doubles. I think doubles is just way more popular than singles. Way more popular. You know, for a few reasons. I think that's for a few reasons. I like Timbo's logic that the cards are meaningless. Yeah, I mean, the card is literally just an organization saying, hey, we see you. You know, that's all it is. Hey, we see you. Here you go. We're going to let you know that we see you. And from here on out, you are restricted from playing in 90% of the handball tournaments moving forward. Now you only get to play in 10% of competitions. And you get the freaking... Nah, I'm not gonna get on them. I lost to Jenny 21-20 at the B singles this summer. I almost took home the $100 bounty. Damn, that was close. They got you with the math. Yeah, I got a little hasty. Lur, Mikkel. It's hard to pick an international pick because you only see them like for a week out of the year. It's like, can you really gauge somebody off of a week of good ball? What do I think about Ray Boss? Haven't seen much of him. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know him that well. He DM'd me once. He said, "Yo, I have a handball rap song. You know, well, you want to buy my handball rap song?" I was like, "What?" I'm like, "Let me hear it." Or I'm like, "Why?" You know, I'm like, "Why would I buy your song? I don't even know. I don't know you, or I don't know you for music." He's just like, "Oh, never mind, bro." I'm just like, okay. Bro, if everyone's an A player, no one's an A player. A player is supposed to mean something. A true pro. Nah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, singles and doubles, they're very different games, bruh. They're super different games. Super different, bruh. Super different. Like I'm a whole different person, singles than doubles. I was just telling my boy Maddie, I'm like, bro, when you play me singles, bro, you're gonna see a whole different. You're gonna be like, bro, who is that? Who am I playing against? I'm just a completely different player. Completely different player. He came out for the 10,000 tournament a couple years ago and beat like 4 A's. Wow, that's brolic. I'm not gonna lie, that's heavy. I thought he was an A player, if I'm not mistaken. People were telling me that he's an A player. But he moved to Florida, I think, or something like that. I think he got a fire name, Ray Boss. I remember somebody was like, yo, his name's Ray Boss because he's like the final boss. I was just like, damn, that's heavy. He never got I didn't know that. Okay. He beat Los. Nice. That's brolic. Who else? What A's did he beat? From what I hear, he's a really good singles player. Dude was brolic as ever, too. When I seen him, super brolic. That's not gonna hurt your game, especially, you know, he was brolic but lean. Looked like he exercises. Look it up, not sure. Kiabi. Chat, who is this other A? Who is this top B player that I'm missing? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's who Timbo said. Robbie KO. Drago. Nah. There's a lot of good players. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. For me personally, I would only pick 2 people personally. Because that's just who I've seen the most. Now, I'm not saying I don't know everybody. I don't know everybody. I don't watch every tournament. But from who has caught my eye the most, Gerardo and Brian Duran. For certain. Mike D is nasty as well, but I haven't seen him I haven't seen him participate and or win in as many things as I've seen Gerardo and Brian win this year. And again, oh, Kitty is throwing up something. Kitty, what you doing? Again, I don't watch every single thing, but that's just me. Brian Duran and Gerardo. Those are I would pick 2 people. They need enough A players to fill a bracket to do tournaments. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Yeah, if you don't have enough players. But that's the tricky thing, yo. That's the tricky thing with the way that the system is right now. That sounds great. Yo, that sounds like I'm ranting. Hold on. I'm swear I'm not trying to make it that deep. But the problem with the way this system is that, like, it could be way better if you just had like a tennis style skill ranking system where, you know, it's a number. So you can do, like, you know, and I think pickleball does it like that as well, but we don't need to copy anything pickleball does because it's pickleball, bro. Anybody copying no damn pickleball. But tennis, we could look at tennis, right? as you do well, you get points. You get like a bulk of points per event you win and or place in. So you could be ranked, you know, you could have, it's like a ELO system. What does ELO stand for? So basically, I could be, you know, I could have a 200 ELO rating and I could join a tournament that has like a range. If I win an event, say I get 500 more points. Now I'm 700. If I place, maybe I get, you know, 100 points. You know, now I'm at 300. And it's like everybody gets on a, everybody's in a range. And that way these brackets, these tournament brackets could fill up depending on like how many people are in that radius. Like there's no reason why a player like, you know, like there's some low A's. There's some low A's. There's no reason why they shouldn't be allowed in a B tournament when Gerardo and Brian Duran and Mike D and Robbie KO are in these tournaments. And you can't let some of these low A's in. It's not fair. It's literally not fair. Florida doesn't post enough content? You mean like the state of Florida itself doesn't post enough content? I'm down to add ranking page to my handball events website. Tall Rob? What about Tall Rob? Tall Rob, not gonna lie, I've heard I don't know. I'm not following, again, I don't see everything. But from what I know, Tall Rob has won 2 tournaments. I don't know. For me, 2 tournaments is not enough. You need more. You need more around like the Gerardo, Brian Duran numbers. 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I've seen. And I don't be watching every single one. It's all good. What is your website? He came second place a lot of times. Again, I'm not saying he's not an A. I'm not saying Tall Rob's not an A player already. I'm not saying nobody's not already an A. They're, you know, I'm just saying if the bar is, I don't know what even is the bar. I don't even know what even the bar is. Like what, I don't know what the people who designed the 8-card system, I don't know what their requisites even are. If they're just freestyling, I literally don't know. I messaged Dwight once. I was like, "Yo, what's like? How does the 8-card system work?" He never replied to me. So, if anyone could tell me like what's the exact details on the system, I'd love to review it. But I don't know. I don't know if there's, you know, it seems like they're just winging it. It seems like they just winging it. Like what's the amount of tournaments? And then we can just stop guessing. Is it 5? Do you gotta, how many is it 5 wins or 10 or 10 placements? Like what's the requisites? But I feel like in terms of like getting a lot of second place, like probably do that for like 2 years maybe. I don't know. 1 year of a bunch of second places. I don't know. I don't know. The event host can update. Yeah, you can include the outcomes. I needed the site too. I need the site too. I don't have an automatic ranking system. That's complex. The CBA system is informal. The ELO ranking is the way. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the CBA is just super informal. Super informal. Freestyle all day. If you get shooed off the A-player court, you're not an A. Shoot off the court is vicious, boy. Shoot off the court is vicious. Like, yeah, I'm not playing with you, bruh. I'm not playing with you, bruh. Crazy. Yeah. That's tricky too, because a lot of people could stay on the A court because they're paying. So sometimes A players they either need you to challenge them and give them $10, or they just need $10, and they'll just wash you up for $10. And like, as long as you could pay for the money games, like, you could come back. Thank you, come again. And that's good training. That's good training, I think, for the other guy. Sometimes it could be a small price to pay. $10 could be a small price to pay for that level of training. That level of B to A. I'm talking about just B to A. You got to use it too. Some people getting B to A and they're not improving, bruh. That's what be killing me. Like, dude, you've been getting B to A for this long. But then at the same time, I got to realize that not everybody is just trying to be the best handball player ever. Some people are literally, they just want to have a good time. They're in, I always say the 3 requisites that I like to hit when I get on the court, it's either 1, either I win, 2, I had fun, or 3, I got a good workout in. Those are my 3 like things. If I could hit all 3 of those, cool. 2 out of 3, great. 1 out of 3, I could live with that. I could live with that, you know what I'm saying? If I'm not hitting none of those, I'm having a bad time. I didn't have fun, I didn't get a workout, and I didn't win. Don't talk to me for 10 minutes, bruh. I need 10 minutes minimum. Give me 10, bruh. Take 10. I'm walking off like Joe Durso. And the walks are getting further and further each time that happens until I'm just back at home. A players can post offers to train players on my website too. You can post any kind of handball event you want. Tight. Chat, we've been on here for how long? 4 hours. We about to hit 4 hours, chat. I'm hungry, man. I'm getting hungry. I forgot I went to the store earlier and I bought a bag of Takis. Chat, don't copy my diet, by the way. I'm not your diet role model, okay? I might not be your role model at all. But one thing about me though, I'm gonna eat this bag of Takis, right? And I'm also gonna go mad hard when I hit these crunches and push-ups later, when I get on the court and I dive for every shot. So it's like, don't copy just my bad habit. Yo, I saw Amir eating Takis. You want to copy me, bruh? You got to do everything else I'm doing, bruh. I can't have you eating Takis on my conscience, bruh. And then not doing everything else I'm doing. I'm drinking water with them, bruh. I'm drinking water with them. The elixir of life, bruh. We never got to the end of this video. Chat. We got options right here. I'm going to put a poll up. We got options of what to watch next. A couple of y'all were spamming it in the chat during the week. I'm going to poll up. Great options, by the way. All good options. All good options, chat. We got Rookie versus Tavo. Start thinking from now. We got Timbo versus Matador. Now let me go feed my cat real quick. Poll up, though, chat. The poll is right there. Poll up. Let me go feed Kitty real quick. As long as it's handball related, you can post whatever you want on my site. Like you said once, Luke Thompson is practicing all day. Yeah, Luke Thompson put that pain in, boy. Luke Thompson put that pain in. Y'all want to see rookie versus Tavo? Okay. Bet. Y'all low-key want to see that too. I just remembered I have potatoes and onions on the stove. I'm heating them up now. And I'm hype. I'm mad hype. I literally got eats on the stove.
Misses the kill laid down by Jimmy for the final point and the match. A new champion.
Wait, he misses the kill for the match? Is it rally scoring or something?
Vic missed.
All right, this is an example of not seeing the kill shot. By the way, whoever asks, like, show an example or not, or it's all, I think that was it's all good, right? You said show an example. Look, because a lot of times the ball, you're shooting the ball and your opponent is like right over it. You can't even see the ball hitting the wall here. You literally can't even see the ball hit the wall. And it's not because of the cameras. All right, you see the ball, but say he killed it like right here. Look, now the ball just appears. You can see it in your mind's eye.
Vic misses the.
I mean, yeah, it's like watching basketball. You get to see the player do this. I swished it, I promise. I promise it was a swish.
United States handball president Bob Kendlar and Los Angeles.
Also, people like to kill the ball in front of themselves. Exactly. Exactly.
The handball world.
That makes it tough.
Jimmy lost 15 pounds in the week-long play, and Vic must have lost at least 10. It was a tough road to hoe with men like Lewis, Schrott, Sloan, Collins, and Paul Stobie. All had to be played, and in 1 week, with very little rest, these two boys reached the top of the 64 bracket tournament.
64 bracket. Chat, the food is sizzling. Okay, this problem existed since 1955. We'll figure it out. That's what I'm saying, bro. We got to figure it out, bro. This problem been here since 1955, bro. We need to figure this out already. Rookie versus Justin. I'm going to put that on. All right, that's on the list. Rookie versus, you talking about the comeback? Rookie versus Justin, the comeback game? We could put that on the list for sure. Here we go. Rookie versus Tavo. We watched this like 2 years ago. Rookie versus Tavo. Insane game. Not the comeback game. Oh, okay. A different one? Yeah, there is a better one. I think we watched that too a couple years ago. But yeah, we could definitely put it in rotation again. Wow. Why they spell Taiwan Cook like this? They violated. Hold on, chat. I got to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab a bowl of potatoes. Potato, tomato. Potato, tomato. my, oh my. Oh my gosh. The game I'm talking about was 2008. Yeah, we definitely did see the other. Definitely did see that game. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we saw the good. Oh, the votes changed. The votes changed. Okay, Timbo versus Matador. I low-key wanted to see this too. Do we watch this one though? This 22-minute one? If you didn't see it, it's the best singles. Nah, we'll rewatch it. That was my doing. Okay. Good evening, dude. Do we watch this one, this 22-minute one, or do we watch these two parts? Part 1 and I think we do part 1 and part 2 because this might have more details in it that we didn't see before. Yeah, let's get the full. I need the full. Mike DTV. How we not sub to Mike DTV? Bro, Mike DTV has 200 subs. That's crazy, bro. Dude was doing the most. I remember seeing his live streams, bro. He just be walking around just right on the court. Just giving the most like objective takes.
Welcome back to Mike DTV, and this is the game that we have all been waiting for. The game heard round the world right here. El Matador, after a shocking upset, now taking on Timbo Gonzalez, singles to 21. And if you thought they went nuts about doubles, you might want to stick around for singles.
Wait, what was the doubles? Huh? What was the doubles? Mike DTV got tight at me for posting the game on my channel, but at the time he didn't have it uploaded. Damn. He was gatekeeping the content. That's not cool. Timbo and Rojas. Oh, this is the doubles. We only got a couple minutes though.
Wow. Ridiculous.
Hold on, I just want to see this real quick. I didn't know about this.
45 different places to get back on. This place has been going nuts. Timbo and dominating, and Dave dominating.
This is a different game?
Oh, and Timbo was waiting. Sorry about that. I have no control. No control. I had to go to the other side of the court. We're just deep. We're deep. We're deep in the country.
I think this is Mexico, right? It's an interesting wall. Talk about low visibility, chat. Forget seeing the kill shot, bro. You can't see anything right here. This angle sucks. The sun is right there. Mike D, get out the sun, dude. I'm using my mind's eye right now. We gotta watch the doubles first.
Timbo says
word.
Pop ball. Timbo says pop ball. It says point.
Point up.
Outside, they are definitely going after Dave right here. But there's wow.
Oh, this looks like the full doubles. Can't really see though.
16-13. 21. Block.
Whoa. Yeah, this is way better. If he could keep his finger right there to block the sun coming into the lens, that would be tough. Is that a red ball? Oh, hell no. Ha ha. What's that, a block? What happened? Oh, someone said afuera. Matador is not happy about that. Communist. He said communist ball. Can't see. There's not enough data in this vid to use the mind's eye.
Controversial out call.
She doubles. Timbo and Dave. Yeah, this is the doubles. Chat, potatoes are bossing.
There was a call that was out. The Mexicans are appealing. And I don't know how you can ask someone on the far court with your sun in your eyes. Gonna do it over.
I'm gonna take two. Timbo said he played it out. Matador definitely stopped completely.
Listen, I get it. I used to play Legacy Brands too. But then I saw the light.
See if Mike keeps his finger over the top of the camera to block the sun. I think we gonna get some visibility on this game. If not, we just fast forward to the end. The glare is bad, and if you can move or shrink your window, can't even see the ball. I'm guessing Matador is a dude in black. Yeah, Matador is the dude in black.
He cannot come through like that, but I guess he doesn't know.
Let me see.
He cannot come through like that, but I guess he doesn't know.
I thought Matador was fine. He ran to the right. I mean, he ran to the left as he hit the ball to the right. Playing with OG Dave Rojas. Outside.
Good serve. Timbo needs to kill the ball. He's playing very, very conservatively. He's getting setups. He's not even going for angle at this point. Dave.
My D said Timbo's not hitting his shots. I feel like that's the only way they could lose this game, literally. Is if Timbo is not, like, playing really well. Oh, I'm definitely on the wrong side. Let me move over. Join my family plan.
18 serving 20.
I ain't gonna lie, I almost bought YouTube Premium yesterday.
On a ball that was hit to the right side. $19.20. $19.20. Timeout, Timbo.
Timbo called a timeout.
$19.20. Now it.
Yo, this is a giant crowd. What the hell? Damn!
Here we go, 1920.
$5 a month, no more ads.
About the reception. Here we go.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. The ad, you could skip the ads. They're not that bad to me. Good kill shot.
Is there one down or no down?
Chat, they finding Dave here, chat. This is an older Dave. It's not prime Dave.
20-20.
Wow, good backup. Jeez. That was a great backup. I wonder who Matador's partner is. Anybody know?
Oh, he crossed the ball.
Oh, he's out of there.
That is a cross.
He's out of there.
That is a cross. This gentleman has to stay off the court.
Damn.
This gentleman has to stay off the court.
He doesn't know the movement rules. That's tough.
He is. He's a very nice man. A very nice man. But we have referees. We have interpreters. He is one of the organizers of the event. He is one of the organizers of the event. Very, very nice man. One down. That was
He didn't know, Chad. He didn't know.
It's 2020.
Are we pushing 25?
Oh my God. They don't. He's trying to quiet the crowd down. This is the beauty of the crowd. This is it.
Damn. Timbo's pissed.
It is what it is. Do you quiet the soccer stadium down? Come on. Here we go.
I mean, to be fair, right? You don't quiet a soccer stadium down, but if it's tennis, the crowd isn't roaring while the players are volleying. I feel like handball is way more closer to tennis than soccer. All right, they went straight 21. That was a close game. That was a close game. Handball needs to copy tennis. I know there's a lot of Modelos and Coronas involved.
An incredible comeback. Oh, caliente. That's awful.
Damn, that's crazy, Chad. This is a big fronton scene, I think, over there, and they just made a one wall for just to play one wall on. That's intense. Chad, but we came for the singles, Chad. I hope the ball is more visible.
A shocking upset. Now taking on Timbo Gonzalez.
Now that we know the context.
Singles to 21. And if you thought they went nuts about doubles, you might want to stick around for singles. Here we go. Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island, Manhattan. Here we go. Jersey, Arizona, Texas, California, Michigan, Mexico, New Zealand. Here we go. The conditions are perfect for handball. The kids have run to the fence. El Matador serves. Here we go.
Mike D TV with the cringe. Speaking of Mike D, chat, just some perspective, right? So he's live streaming this, and that's why this quality is like this. Imagine he was just filming it with his phone's camera. Or if he had like a really good phone to stream from. I got a Taki stuck in my teeth. Hold on, chat. We good. If he was just filming this, we could actually see the ball, and we could be like, you know, more entertained right now. But
21 game.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If we can't see the ball, chat, I know this is like a classic match, but boy, that ball visibility. I'm trying to use my eyes mine. Bro, this is like 144p.
2-0.
Timbo spoke about this run back, by the way.
3-0.
I know Timbo loses, but I wonder what's the score. Yeah, it's pretty invisible. I'm not gonna lie. My mind's eye can't watch this. That ball disappears. Yeah, he's sending that ball into the shadow realm.
Slow balls, he's deadly. You have to power him.
Dosi
He has
Ase.
such control.
What's that? 10-6.
I'm telling you.
He has an interesting swing.
1917, he scored like 5 points in a row.
1917.
This guy just got five. I mean, I thought it was over. Point game.
Timbo keeps slipping on the left.
Point game. Timeout for Timbo at 2017.
Timbo said not even brand new Kobe's helped. It was fun playing ice skating handball. That slip and slide ball, boy. Can only see the ball on the left side of the court. Damn, no one managed to take care of the floors. Yeah, apparently nobody
2017.
Nobody tended to these floors. They did it on purpose. Alright, to you say they was building a court. We got out there, they just put a line on the fronton court. Damn. Damn, they told y'all they was building a court? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he probably plays fronton on this court. He's probably played many games of fronton, so of course you're going to be used to the floor. I play at Hess, so I'm used to the floor there. It's a wooden basketball floor, so, you know, of course I'm going to have an advantage footwork-wise over a new player. Shout out to Soup right there. Played in the AB with Soup.
2017.
We beat somebody. I forgot who we beat. We beat Mega Man. Damn, that was a good serve. (21-17). Yo, this crowd is insane. Chat, the Takis were so hot. I gotta get a tissue. That was insane. Crazy good serve. Yeah, that was a mean serve. This crowd is, bro, this is heavy. Chat, these are new tissues. They were in my pocket. All right, we good. Oh, so this was just an exhibition match. They were just playing for the love of the game.
Hopefully the next time they come back here, there'll be 20 courts all over the city playing handball. You never know, right? Who would have knew? Who would have thunk it? Mexico taking singles and doubles, both divisions right there. Very good, excellent. Some news right there. We're gonna go. Hold on a second. We're gonna give an interview right here.
That boy got the camcorder. Chad, they're gonna start speaking English or Spanish right here. I knew it. Will there be a translator? Let's see.
What's the victory mean for the people here? What does this mean for the town of Ojo Caliente?
What does it mean?
What does it mean? You're very emotional.
Yeah, hot water town. It used to be like a thermal water coming up, like a geyser coming up, and all the water that we drink is warm. That's why it's hot water, Ojo Caliente. That's the meaning of it.
And the victory. What does the victory mean for the people here?
The victory means a lot to me because.
Chad, he thought he asked him, what does the name of your city mean? He said the city is named after a hot water geyser that was rising up out of the ground. And that's what the name of the town is.
This was the dream, and it was I'll say the job for me that my dad left for me to do, because my dad passed away a year ago, and he wanted something like this to happen here in this town. He was not able to see it, but we got it.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Shout out to his dad.
Thank you, Miguel.
Thank you very much.
Two classy gentlemen right there. They did the right thing. We all appreciate
This guy looked like he side bet some money on the game.
it. Thank you for the hospitality.
Thank you very much for coming you. I love you always, all the States. I love you all the world, and I appreciate the support in this tournament. I meet you in this time, and I love you, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't have words because it's 1 year hard, you know. I go out all too much countries for make this tournament. For my people, for the poor people, for the children, because Mexico need the politics help the children at the sport, the rebote. Thank you very much, all the countries, because China, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, everybody. Thank you very much.
Jamaica.
Ojo Caliente loves you, and Mexico loves the countries, love everybody. I'm very, very excited. Thank you very much. Zacatecas, es tuyo.
There you go. I don't think.
What the hell? He got his own emote.
Anything else has to be said right there. It's not a game here.
How did he get an emote?
It's not a game here. It's
What the
a
hell?
game.
I want an emote.
They're getting so emotional. So
You
emotional.
want to say hello, everybody?
Everybody in the world.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
This is for you, my friends. This is for the sport.
No side bets.
Okay, this sport is coming to Olympics game. This is my next dream.
Chat, if nobody on the court bet, guarantee somebody in these crowds bet money, bruh. Guaranteed.
Ojo Caliente is a place.
They probably drinking. Somebody in there is like, yo, I like the American.
Welcome.
He's saying that
Somebody's like, nah, I got Matador, way.
everybody is welcome here at Ojo Caliente, and let me tell you something. They treated us high class.
I don't know if that accent was accurate.
Thank you, sir. Gracias, gracias. Very, very emotional
It's good soup.
here. The crowd has not left. It's an incredible.
Bruh, they want more, bruh. They're like encore. They want a run back or something.
I mean, it's
next time see you around, check out Evergreen High School in his San Jose. Nice 3-wall courts, no 1-wall. For 1-wall, go to Bad Kesto Park in San Jose. No one did, bro. I'm telling you, they asked everyone to bet in the crowd. They were scared, and he won. Who was asking him, though?
I don't even know what to say. It's overwhelming, the electricity that...
People be weird with side bets. They're like, they don't want to, sometimes they don't want to bet random people, but then they'll bet money with their friends, you know? I don't know if it's weird, but...
Here.
I'm like that too. Like if somebody's like pressing me for a bet, I'm like, I don't know. You act like you look like you know something or something. Like I feel like you're scamming me. Like why are you asking me? Like let it like ease in. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I don't know you. But if it's just like with my boys and we're just like, who you think go win? So you want to do 5? You know what I'm saying? It's not like you got 5. You know what I mean? Who want to bet? It's just like, you know, who you think you gonna win? So you got 5, yeah.
Nobody has.
You know what I'm saying? I might dabble in. I'm not a gambler per se, but I dabble.
They're literally.
I dabble sometimes, just to spice it up.
I don't know. Has he left or he's still here? Timbo is still here. They're waiting for him to leave. All players, racquetball, handball.
Chat, they want to see more, bruh. They're ready for more. Next game, maybe not a betting culture. They ain't even put a drink. They didn't even bet a drink. Play, ask them. Yeah, that's different though. It's different when you're asking. Like, I rarely bet people who ask me, especially if I don't know them. Like, why are you? I don't even know you, bruh. I don't even know if you gonna have the bread. I'm not bet. I mean, that's just me. I'm not a gambler though.
I mean, baseball.
I didn't gamble in handball for like the first 5-6 years of playing. I didn't put $1 on my game. They put him in games in his version for thousands, but he was scared 1-wall. Yeah, 1-wall is different, boy. Damn, you didn't want to do it to him in Fronton? Not even a shot at Jose Cuervo? That's crazy.
Basketball.
Why gotta be Jose Cuervo?
Please be safe. Forget about a. That's.
They didn't even put up a shot of Don Julio.
Tell me.
Oh, we got a little interview with Timbo. Let's see what Timbo is talking about. We're gonna get to the next game after
Just
this.
the overall feeling playing in a game where the crowd is. Timbo, tell me just the overall feeling playing in a game where the crowd is so raucous, rooting for the other guy.
No, I love it. I've been through that all my whole life, so I'm used to it. Now he got good shots, and his film is great on his courts. I can't, when I'm running, I can't stop and go. I'm sliding everywhere, so it's harder for me to, really get those shots. But if like it was on a regular handball court, I'll be able to, get to the shots and create a shot. But he plays good on his courts. I can't take one away from him.
Was there anything to his game, anything specific that shocked you that he was like really good at?
He got really good serves here. He serves them well, and it keeps you all balanced. And by the time you try to come back to the court, you're taking that first step, you're sliding. So he's very smart. He knows that. That's why he does that punch low serve. Unfortunately, I don't have a punch low serve like that. My best serve is to drive and lead, get my setup and put the ball away. But I guess he's used to that. That's just his game. It works for him.
Maybe we could see an El Matador Timbo in Vegas, maybe 2 or 3 years down the road.
How long?
Who knows? 2 or 3 years down the road.
I would like for him to come up and try to play against all the other players out there, different styles. See he's a great player.
I know you got incredible heart. And
I was just checking something real quick.
we appreciate you. All right, bro. There you have it. Gracious in defeat.
All right, chat. Next game. No, the game he plays is a speedball on dirt behind a house. We went to watch it. Games. Oh, the dirt floor. The dirt floor go dummy. I ain't gonna lie. Speedball. I think you gotta wrap your hands for that or something. Just look. Do I look mad? Really ask yourself. Nah, you you definitely didn't look mad. I feel you. Gotta be extra respectful in the middle of nowhere in Mexico, though. You could tell you were humble that you enjoyed that experience. Rook versus Justin 2008. All right, chat. Rook versus Justin or Tavo versus Rookie. Who was spamming Tavo versus Rookie in last stream? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Whoever it was spamming it. Crazy. I do not have to be respectful if they don't respect me, but no one disrespected me. They was all cool. I had people out there also from my Cali fam. They families live in that same area was there. Bro, what area was that? Chat, y'all remember last year or the year before we reacted to the dirt courts? I really enjoyed that dirt court handball. 1995, Coney Island, Joe Durso. Joe about to teach some math right here, bro. He about to break it down in mathematical terms. Zacatecas, Mexico. Yeah, I don't think that person is here who wanted Rookie versus Tavo. So we could do Justin versus Rookie. But I told them I was gonna put it on the list. So I gotta keep my bargain. Nah, they showed mad love out there for sure. Can't take that away. That's fire. Chad, they were playing in this city. Damn, this looks nice. Holy. It's like a historical city. The heart of Mexico. You see, where is it in the map? Oh, it's like right in the middle. You ever watch OG Handball documentary? It was a long time ago. I did. I watched it a very long time ago. It was a minute ago. Yeah, we definitely watched all of these. Well, we could always rewatch stuff. Justin versus Rookie. We didn't see this one. Unless it's one of these. My boy Mando Ortiz, Nasty 4-Well Small Ball, played my favorite player. What's the citywide? Is this one the citywide? Rookie versus Justin citywide. He's from Cali, but his whole family is from there. That's his hometown. Watch me play Chapman on his court. Oh yeah, we did say we was gonna watch that too. Citywide. Oh, nah, I definitely didn't see this one. 2008. How many times did Justin... Why did Justin play rookie 12 times in 2008, bruh? Timbo, I know you are hyped to play this game, bruh. Is this it? This 3-wall? Forest Park. 2008 was peak handball. Put the torch on the show. You want to see Gio? Yeah, I know you enjoyed this, boy. Nah, they played on a giant 3-wall court. Damn. He almost got that. Flame on. Gio in the chat. Flame on. Yeah, we'll put on rookie versus Justin after this.
Get the umbrella.
How long ago was this? 8 years ago. It's a throwback. I ain't gonna lie, this looks like fun. This looks like volleyball. A lot of volleying. That was out? Where is the line at? Is it not these squares? Gio versus Ricky KC. Gio won. Spiked him OD that game. Was that in 2008 too? You played this game with 10K on the line? 10 bands. He smoked me first game. I was just learning the style, figuring out what I could do to adjust. I can't mess with those sidewalls. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Them sidewalls. Them sidewalls different. Go hustle, go hustle. Chapman tried to kill that left corner. Gio vs. Rook was 2009. That was Gio at his peak. 2009 through 12. I think Gio right now is his best. But yeah, he was nasty yeah. Nobody ever beat him on that court. Everything is good. My guy got is good. Finished working out, about to head to bed working at him. Ooh. Ooh, the lefty straight. Gio, what do you do for work? The lefty straight. Ugh. Let's. Lefty straight, go dummy. Lefty straight, go dummy. No way, bro. Gio now ain't near his best. Too inconsistent. I just like him as a person. I feel like when you... Chat, I don't know where out is on this court. Timbo, where is out on this court? Damn, lefty straight kill shot. Gio's always cool to me when I talk to him. Cool dude. I'm a supervisor at my job. Supervisor, nice. Supervisario. Ooh. Left to corner, and it just did. I don't even know what it did in that corner. I don't know what the ball did in that corner. It got funky, though. It got funky. I like how this sign here says handball only. Don't turn these courts into pickleball courts, please. Don't bring that racquetball stuff over here. That paddle ball. This is handball only. Bro, they have a ball boy. This is intense. They literally have a ball boy. I don't know how I feel about the ball being switched. I don't like it. I know how I feel about it. I don't like it. Never been a fan. I'm on my 3rd raise already. Oh, that boy climbing in ranks. Chapman got that placement. After the line? After the line. After the line? Which line? The front? The front line? Or that invisible line on the right? On the right quadrant? Court like 60 feet long. Look how well. Yeah, I'm looking at how high these serves are going. I'm like, dude. This is crazy. I feel like the depth perception, you can't really tell the depth perception either. It's kind of challenging. Like, I feel like the way they're serving the ball, y'all serving the ball, I feel like the ball should be flying, like, out of bounds. But I think the wall is much deeper than it appears. Like, it's way further to the front of the wall than it appears. Why can't you just drive the ball with your fist down the line? You definitely can. If you can hit that on command. Was there a left linesman? 28 an hour, my brother got us good. Damn, that boy getting that shmoney. That boy getting shmoney. That's fire. I ain't gonna lie. Anything consistent income, bruh, that's fire. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh. Kill shot on the right side. Couldn't see it, but I heard it. My mind's eye envisioned it. You could punch the lob and it stays in. In person, the court is like a full basketball-sized court. Ass chopper. Yeah, that joint looks. Ooh. Ooh. Chad, it's one of them games that just like level you up. Playing a guy like this definitely just levels you up. Wait, so the whole court is so the whole thing is good. I feel like I seen a shot land here and they was like, yeah, nah. Side out. Am I tripping? Gio, you don't play no more? Tight born out here. I want to feel those flames through my TV. Make that money, Gio. You put your work in. Nibbles be forgetting you, though. You a true legend. Nah, yeah. Gio was goated. Course look like dude like to run. I hate sidewalls, though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sidewalls. It's different. Ooh. Good training. Yeah, this is cardio ball for sure. Plaster work, buffing floors, waxing floors. Nice. Nice, bro. I'm thinking I'm gonna get a job doing something. I'm thinking about getting a job doing something. It gotta be something smooth though. Oh, Dave with the hustle. With the hustle. I do play, but only in the tournaments. I don't have much time for regular games. That was a nice shot on the left line. Chapman dropping them off. Sidewall cramps the games. You're limited to your angles. True. Yeah, but the balls do other stuff. It does funky stuff on the corners. Like, you could play the corners a little differently. That was game one. Bro said 10 bands were on the line here. That's a very consistent job. There's always something to renovate. I work from home on the phone and Uber Eats. Uber Eats is $21.50 per hour plus tips. Yeah. Uber Eats sounds smooth. I might try that. I wonder if I could do that on my wheel. Yes, it's great. I just made 2 years at this company a few days ago. Fire. Bro, that ball sounds like a steam ball. Is it just me? Lefty straight. Damn, he got lobbed. He got lobbed. Chapman's so chubby, but the hands are so good. Yeah, the hands are handsing for surely. The hands are handsing. You can do car or bike. Okay, I work at a shelter, my brothers. Nice. Caught Timbo's left hand out. I got an electric scooter. I started Uber Eats and DoorDash. Yeah, I like those. I like the Uber Eats and the DoorDash type of jobs because you kind of work on your own terms. I like that part a lot. That shot was too high. It's a good side hustle. Should have a chance to reach it. Oh my gosh, that ball hit 3 different. Oh no! Timbo playing one wall. Timbo, give him some space. Give him some space. In this version, you got to get out the way. Nah, why is this court so large though? Is it? Oh my gosh, that left. Chat. Look at the left. It's literally this close to the wall, bruh. It's just like grazing the wall. Just perfectly straight. The lefty cross. Yes, you make your own hours, facts. DoorDash never got openings. It's turned into football. Yo, it turned into prison ball, bruh. Then the right to right. That right to right down the right line. It's so satisfying when you hit it perfectly. You just see the ball gliding along the wall. It's crazy how it just doesn't touch the wall. I feel like the secret to 3 ball is to hit cross court just angled enough to not hit the sidewall. Okay. Okay. There's a kill shot somewhere within the corner of the walls. There's a nice kill shot to where it almost kills better than a one wall kill. I can't explain it because I'm not really that familiar with it, but if you play 3 wall, 4 wall, you know what I'm talking about. Like it dies out in the corner and it changes directions. It's like a kill shot that freaking zigzags. Oh, lefty punch that looked like. Oh, Chapman's not there. Chapman can't get over there. For some reason this winter has been brutal for me doing DoorDash. It's too cold. Yo, mad cold out lately. Then it goes off the court. Opponent has way less angle choices. I'd rather wait until it gets warmer. Type. That's Chapman's favorite shot that he likes of mine. Down the wall, overhand left. I could respect that. It's a very respectable favorite shot. Ooh. Too much power. Imagine being like off balance on the run and you still put too much power. Timbo tried to play a little one wall there. He hit the floor. I knock out an hour or two of Uber Eats and go home. Deliver during daylight, warmer. Looks like making Chapman run cross court. Yeah, definitely making Chapman run is the method here for sure. For sure. And Timbo has just an insane amount of hustle. That left to left could have been cleaner. But the cross court was open. Bruh, Chapman just tried to kill it off the sidewall. You basically hit the side. Imagine hitting the sidewall first, and then it hits the front wall in a way that kills it. It's crazy. Yeah, Timbo's opening up now. Eee! Nice. My biggest thing with this is just knowing like how the ball manipulates, like how the ball moves, and then like knowing how to get out the way, which way I should be getting out of the way. And how to not just completely roast myself. Yo, I got a dope game you could stream. Jim Jacobs versus Paul Haber. It's legendary. Jim Jacobs versus Paul Haber. Why have I never heard of any of these people? Add that to my list. Is that 4-wall? That gotta be 4-wall. Bro, 1967, bro. That is nuts. 1967. 4-wall legends. F it, bro. We're the 4-wall channel now. We're the 4-wall and 3-wall guys now. It's an interesting choice to not go to the right there. Nice left. That's the kills. That's the corner kill shot I was talking about. Look at how this ball kills. It literally it dies in the corner. You can't get that. I mean, unless you're like really close to it already. 4-wall legends, I can't. How you don't like 3-wall, but you like 4-wall? What? I can see it. It's a little different. Damn. That lob work. It's good lob work. Chapman got them lobs on him, boy. Chapman got them lobs on him. Chat, $10,000 on the line. I'm playing my heart out if I'm Timbo. Chapman playing a little bit of some lob ball. Oh my gosh. He tried the off the sidewall kill, bruh. Timbo was reading it. 2 ball boys, by the way. 4 balls between the 2 of them. I don't know why I said that, bruh. I don't know why I said that. Look at the back line on the serve box. It is even with the wall. Serve from extreme right or left side to your opponent weak hand. The ball should be 2 or 3 inches from the line. It makes it tricky. Type. I like 4-wall, just not 3-wall. He doesn't like four-wall because he can't hit it from the back. Hey, yo. Left to left. Yeah, Timbo got that left on him. Timbo does possess that left hand. He is in possession. Ooh. Chat, $10,000 game. I just heard someone in the crowd say they've lost enough. I presume they're talking about side betting. 10-band game. You can't tell if it is going out or banking back in. I mastered this serve and made mad money. Get ready for Justin at his peak, 2008. Bruh. 10 bands on one game. I can't believe. I almost don't believe it. That is insane. Tyrone on Facebook was saying that losing to a girl losing to a girl means you can't be an A player. Kills everything you stand for. I don't know, man. I don't know, bruh. Dog lost to a girl, but won like 10 B doubles, like, and he lost to a girl who's literally like somewhat masculine. Can I say that? I don't know. She got a masculine side, kinda. Definitely in great shape. Strong. They're both about the same size too. Like, not trying to be offensive in any which way, but they're both almost like the same size, kinda. She might be even taller than him. And he's in great shape too, don't get me wrong, but so is she. And he's a double specialist. Axel and Chav. Oh, wait, let me see. After that, I played with Sal versus Chapman and DJ for 5K each, and we won. So that trip I left with 15K. Hoo-wee. That's a good payday for handball. I ain't going lie. Timbo making 6 figures out here, side games, 5K each. Ask Sal and Chava from Cali 3-wall. They will tell you they went out there for money games as well. If it goes right, it is in the shadow realm with no chance of return unless you choke up on a serve box like Taiwan does. I like Taiwan singles, I ain't gonna lie. Jenny Q is probably the best female ever. Yeah, I heard David Velez say that. I wonder who is the second best female athlete. I'll probably say Melanie, probably the second best. Chapman paid all our flights to play those games. Chapman sound like a real handball enthusiast. That's Alaska. Oh yeah, I think she's great too. God dang, I'ma head to Cali. I don't know, Chad. I can't get into those big money games, bruh. I'm not having like that yet to just be throwing around numbers like that, bruh. But it sounds nice. It sounds nice. And I don't know. The fact that dog paid the flights, that's fire. That's fire. Cause then it's like, bro, you really appreciate what I'm bringing to the table so much so that you're going to pay for my flight. I'm sure he probably paid for their stay. You know what I'm saying? Just like, yo, let's just have a good time. Like, you bring the talent, you bring the grit, you bring the heart, right? What you're passionate for, your talent for the game, your love of the game. I'll put up the money, XYZ. Flight, stay. And you just bring that intensity that you always bring. I can respect that. Saeed, what's good, my boy? My boy. You got the ninja slide down. The money is in the bag. I do be sliding. That ish like $50 to him. See, and that's cool. That's fire. Gotta be built different for that much money. Pressure is on. Gotta lock in. Yeah, facts. Facts. At that point, like, bro, I gotta be in a point where it's like, bro, if I lose, cool. But I'm so like locked in with my game and I'm so in tune with myself that like I'm solid. I'm not, you know, that's not gonna make me I'm not gonna get nervous over the amount being gambled. Yeah, he loved and respected all codes of handball. He just loved to play the best matches he could find. That's fire. That's fire. I wonder if he gave Durso a run back. If he ever gave Durso that run back. I feel like he might have. Tomorrow might have came though and Durso might, I don't, now you want to play? Durso might have been awesome. Now you want to play? If I was winning tournaments, I'd play these type of games because I'd be comfortable with my skills. Yeah, you definitely need some deep comfort with your skills, for sure. Definitely need a deep comfort with, you know, in your skills.
This is it.
Chapman and Timbo, hashtag hate to lose. Good games. He's a man of his word. Joe don't want to play the next day. Joe don't want to play the next day. Yeah. Yeah, I could see Joe being like, nah, bruh. I don't even want to play no more. I'm gonna get this Ninja Tavo in a game, I swear to Allah soon.
The finals. Justin gets Rook.
All right, chat. We got Justin versus Rookie in 2008. This is the citywide. Fun fact, Justin and Rookie competed against each other. How many times? It's like 22 times in 2008. This was the year of Justin versus Rookie.
Citywide.
Is this the final? You was there this game? That's fire. Chat, it seems like nothing has changed between now and 2008. The ref just called score and they don't have refs. They don't have line refs apparently. This is very handball-esque. Like, bro, get the line refs, bro. You over here, bro. They be... I'm yawning, but I'm not tired. Bro, they be rushing players. Bro, if I had $1 for every time I was rushed to the court, and then they're like, oh, we don't have a ref. Bro, I'd be able to bet. I'd be able to fly Timbo out and bet him $10,000 to play one wall singles, bro. Seriously though, shout out to Dave Chapman, man. Legend. He phenomenal player and just real handball enthusiast. I could appreciate a guy like that. Justin beat him in 2 tournaments. Rookie beat him in 3. That's 88th. I used to live. Oh, this is 88th? I knew this park looked familiar. By the way, that was me who walked by in the orange shorts. Gio, we definitely seen you earlier in the Durso versus Chapman game. You was over there punching a small ball, dude. Durso was getting pissed.
good, but Andy, you bet?
All right, here we go.
I don't think he feels that good because he was gonna.
You got to bring those shorts back.
I mean, I think he feels good.
Gio with the orange trunks was the best. I like to watch play.
Like if he felt like
Yeah, I definitely recognize those shorts when I seen him just now. I'm like, I've seen him playing those.
he could still beat him, but Justin's definitely ready for him. 170.
Ooh, good shot.
It's mental. Nah, he should beat him. It's just mental.
We watching that game next, Gio with the orange and blue shorts. Ooh! The left.
Watch out, feet.
Chat, fun fact. Fun fact, chat. This on the wall right here is freaking the Parks Department covering up graffiti. Anytime they do that, that means somebody graffitied on the wall. Yo, Gio, remember we used to play at 120 in Harlem to like 4 a.m. night courts? Me, you, Pooch, Baby Snooker, and other brother games? That's crazy. 4 a.m.? Where everybody drop a like on the stream right now, chat. We just hit 5 hours. W stream. Gosh, his straight kill shots are on. Hit a right to right earlier, just hit a left to left.
Nice.
Yeah, damn, man. Bro, lefty spike casual. Tavo also used to be there. Wish those games were recorded. Another right to right. Super nasty games. We had good times. I played in this event with Tavo. He was just a B. I was already an A. One of the only ones to play with a B player in this. Wow. You've seen the greatness. Gio seen the greatness in Tavo. Damn, he went for the left to right spike again. Oh my gosh, chat, I know which court this is. This is the first court. And the playground is right there. The skate park is right over there. This is the first court. Wow, chat. This is literally the opposite court. Yeah, this is the opposite. This is the opposite court that they play on now. Like the opposite of the main court. The main court is like over here now for 88. Or like behind my camera, all the way like in the other opposite end of the park. That's crazy. YouTube didn't exist. That was good times, Gio, no cap. That's what I'm saying. This game is crazy. Nice short hop left. Damn, what the point to the crowd. Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Nice.
Short hop into point to the crowd.
Short hop, baby.
I'm a 4-wall player in Colorado. Where's the best spot to play if I go to New York? And what time of year is popping? I'll say springtime, summertime, and 174 Park, 88th Park. Queens is pretty popping. Queens, New York. Some good spots in Brooklyn too. St. John's, Grand Street in Manhattan. You got options. But yeah, if you come down, hit me up on Instagram, Levy, ProjectHandball, and I'll shoot you like park addresses and times that they play and stuff. I would like to see those games between Timbo and Tavo. Yo, put me in Gio versus Taiwan and Lefty George and Westford. Wow, that sounds brolic. I ain't gonna lie. Let's add that to the list. Look at that list. That list. I'm gonna start screenshotting just the game recommendations. You guys still go ham? Summertime Painters Playground. Yes, Painters Playground Park. 174. Summertime. That wrist. Grand Street. There's so many options. We effed up Taiwan and George. Let's see that one. The way you was hitting the ball that day, Ish was like you had a shotgun. All right, we put that on after this.
5-2.
We got 5 more minutes. Right to right. Right to right. We beat them at Nationals also. Oh my gosh, that was under. I thought that was good, bruh. Bro, the pickups between these two, bruh. The ball literally be gliding right above the floor. Damn, bro. Yo, if he didn't call that hold it, bro, he cross-courted him through his legs, bro. He hit all 3 of his ball. I mean, he hit Maddie with the 499, bro. Shout out to my dog. Thank you, dude. Who hits the ball? He put a dancing emoji. That's funny. I'm telling you, this game is crazy. Keep watching. We gonna finish this game. We beat that team in Coney as well in the Nationals. I ain't gonna lie, I love that team. I love Timbo and Gio. That's a fire team. Who hits the ball the hardest? Timbo, Rookie, Gio, Lenny, IDK. Who else? Carlene. I'll throw Herman in there. I'll throw Herman. I'll throw in Herman. Shoot. Yeah, that was a good list. You got next. Had to smack them. Yeah. Damn, ball hit the crack. It's that 88 crack. Ooh. Hit the corner, the ball died out. Yeah, that right corner spike goes. Oh, we got sneaky shot in the crowd. Sneaky shot. Gio used to hit the ball OD hard with whips when I used to team up with him. Yeah, nah, Gio used to be crushing the ball, bruh. It was off camera. I don't know how he did it. Timbo whipping it against Taiwan. Chad, look at the height difference between these two, bruh. Rookie was a real just a phenom, bruh. It's a force. It's a lot of power. Damn! Yo, that was a miss hit, but that was fire. What the hell? That ball hit a finger. A good chunk of that list was the best because how hard they hit the ball. It's hard to predict shots like that. Timbo to this day one of the hardest hitters. So who really hit that ish the hardest? It's a good question. I'll probably say like Herman. Oh my gosh, left to left. Left to left.
6, 7, 7.
Another left to right spike. Justin spamming them joints. That reach, bro. That reach. Timbo said it on stream the other day. He said Rookie was so hard to play singles because of that reach. A lot of balls that, a lot of shots you would think were winners, he would just get a hand on it and just somehow get it back to the wall. Damn, good lob. I got power, but was nothing compared to those guys. Sometimes I would like to smash the ball to the wall, but afraid to tear my rotator. You definitely need a good arm on you.
Nice.
Definitely need a good arm on you to beat the ball like that. Gotta do some bicep curls, dude. Nice. Build them shoulders up. Build the muscles up.
Nice.
I started hitting the ball way harder when I start building up this anterior deltoid. Like, I feel like my anterior delt is fairly, like, strong. I could overhand, like, I could literally just unlimited overhand. Overhand.
No, the sneaky shot's when you run off the court.
Ask Gio about the kid Lefty Danny from my park, St. James. He would break like 3 balls a day off power.
He should have been doing.
He had a rocket arm. Yo, bro, I gotta. Oh my gosh, the sneaky shot. It's so sneaky, chat. It's just so sneaky. I don't know why it's sneaky. It just is. That's just the only way you could describe it. It's just so sneaky.
That sneaky shot is deadly, man.
It's just so sneaky, bruh. You don't even think he's gonna hit it. Ooh, under the legs. Left to left. Ah. He's still sneaky with it. That one went out though. Chat.
Shot again. That was a deadly sneaky shot.
This dude who used to play at Victory a lot named Broccoli has a cannon on him, bruh. And he does not compete in tournaments. He has that cannon, bruh. He got that yannin on him, bruh. Just heavy hitter. Not a brolic dude. He got a fairly average build. Bro, his arm just swings, bro. That joint just swing. His arm mechanics are just like dialed in. Players used to never play in front of him because of how hard he hit the ball. Let me see it. Oh, yeah. Rookie, you're out of here, rookie. Damn, they giving him a block. That's nasty work. That's nasty work. Lefty Danny hit that ball hard for real. I won 2 ABs with him. For real, I gotta get back in the gym. Ultimate power comes from good mobilization of your body, not muscles. Like Kung Fu strength. That is true. Front delt, side delts, even a forearm.
He stepped back just a little bit, so he couldn't get a good shot.
I'm telling you, I be hitting these, bro, for my overhands. Straight shoulder work.
Nice!
Oh, that was disgusting. Yo, chat. I'm over here yapping, bro. Justin is hitting the most insane kill shots. Justin's over here hitting the sneakiest kill shots I've ever seen. Look at Rookie doesn't even. Rookie about to. What, Rookie? What? Yo, Rookie. Bro, Rookie is getting ready to freaking. Bruh. Bro ready to enter one of the stages, bro. He was in denial just now, bro. He was in denial just now, bro. Tell me not. He hit stage 1.
Nice.
Look at it. Look. He just started doing stuff, bro. Just nothing, anything, something.
You're always gonna get him with the
Anything? Black ball, something, screen.
Still say something on my shot. Yeah, but it was on my shot. That's why I stopped. Let's go, Justin.
He said somebody. He said he said something on his shot. Good use of the hips. Yeah, definitely need good hips. Definitely need good hips. Gio, they don't know about Lefty Danny. That power was different. Good moments impossible.
Yeah, he hits the ball
Team to
hard,
beat.
man. Every single shot.
But he was playing with his power.
He hits the ball hard every shot. You got no shot. You got no leverage.
Someone just said he hits the ball hard every shot. Yeah, I think I feel like he's talking about Rookie. Rookie does smash every ball.
Nice.
Nice cross court. That's one of the craziest shots I've ever seen. Yeah, that was wild. I ain't gonna lie. Power used to hit that ball super hard.
Nice.
That's good ball movement right there, boy. Wild pause, Amir. Wait, what did I say? Most powerful shots I've hit was like invisible. I felt like AI. Sneaky shots, Nate. Comes to Hoover sometimes. Nice. Denial. He's like, make a call. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Justin is frying him. Justin is frying. 16-8. Two handball legends right here, chat. Nasty.
If it was Chris, you would have got him too far in the middle. Way too much. We tried.
Need that good Yeah, you definitely need good contact on the ball.
Should have just done the sneaky shot.
You said someone had that cannon on him?
You're going to get him every time. Yeah, you're going to get him every time.
What the hell? Bro, don't tell me. Bro, ain't no way people saying cannon in a freaky. Yo, I'm crying, bro. That is funny.
Sneaky shot.
You got that shot down pat. Yep.
Do people really say cannon in a freaky sense? I'm gonna use that on my girl. I'm gonna use that on my girl next time I see her. Like, baby, I brought you something.
Because he didn't give me the sign. He was supposed to give me the sign.
Like, baby, I brought you something, baby.
Look, and he didn't give me the sign. How did he give me the
Something
sign?
special.
I don't need the sign. I'm back. Yo.
I know you bet anyway. And he wasn't even feeling great. I'm saying if he gets the
Bro, you
sign,
said it. Your words, not mine. Yeah, what you mean you don't know that? Nah, I literally never heard that. I'm not gonna lie. So, wow, point game 10 right here. Oh, we got a collision on the right. Collision. Move the camera. Move the camera over. Damn, bro. Chat, I be getting mad when they don't pan the camera. But to be fair, bro, this camera was probably like gigantic, bro. He probably had a whole unit on him, so to like move it. I definitely would have liked to see what happened though.
What are you doing,
Someone told me after a game of singles that I had a glass cannon for an arm because of my serve. Had a whole unit on him. Pause. Yeah. Kill shot from the long line. Justin's beasting right now.
20-point game.
I think glass cannon is referred to like when you have something powerful but it's fragile. Oh yeah, that's game. That's game. Ay ay ay. 21-10, chat. That was B to A. I ain't gonna lie, that was B to A. Did I type this game? Oh my gosh, Herosis with the $20. Don't ever stop the grind. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, my guy. W Herosis in the chat. Herosis been in the chat for years, man. Appreciate that 20, dude. Wait. Oh, okay. Why is it showing it twice? I thought dog donated again. It's showing it twice on here. Nah, that means a lot for real. Now you got enough money for YouTube Premium. I definitely could get YouTube Premium. It's just like, is it worth it though? Like, I'll be sitting right at the desk when I'm watching stuff. It's nothing for me to just click the skip button. Wait, what was that game? Timbo, you said you and Gio versus Taiwan and Lefty George. That sounds like a brolic game. I'm not seeing it here though. Timbo, Taiwan. Definitely not seeing that game. Let me see. Chat, am I misquoting? Gio versus me and Gio versus Taiwan and Lefty George. Is that on YouTube? Silver Surfer, such a great name for Justin. He knew how to redirect shots and put in extra. Bro, tell me he's not sliding around the court too, bro. He's not just like gliding around. I really F with the Timbo interview. Who do you plan on next? So I was getting some feedback from the chat. I got a couple people in mind who I want to do. I think it would be more fire if I could have them here in person. Over the video, you know, over like a Discord call is fire as well. A couple people on the list is like Angel Marquez, Paulie. Paulie's been doing stuff at the Elks. Gio. I would love to get Gio here when he's free. So a couple different people. 1,000% worth it. If you listen to music, every song is on YouTube Music. I don't be listening to music really. Like, not lately at least. Our West 4th Open doubles, I think the name is under Tito Malone. Tito Malone. Tito Molina, I think the page is called. Okay. Okay. Tito Molina, let's try Tito Malone. Okay. Somehow Tito Malone Handball came up with some of my clips. It's so random. Chad, did we ever watch this? New York City Handball. Timbo, what is this, bro? This is a Red Bull promo? Martin Molina. I just searched it up. That's the YouTube name. Angel is doing good now. Martin Molina. All right, we got it. Martin Molina. Angel used to be the GOAT doing those tutorial videos, but then I think he let the negativity get to him or something. IDK, what happened? I ain't even know who TF he was. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really know who he was either. Yeah. I did see some of his tutorial videos. I did used to see those videos. But yeah, a lot of them started having like a negative twist to them. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was very just like negative. But I mean, you know, he was getting his bars off. I could respect. I respect it. He was getting his bars off. Very passionate. Very passionate guy. Is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? I saw Lefty George on Sunday, by the way. He was playing paddle. This is not the game. This is not the game. Watch Timbo zip Taiwan in this video. I used to watch all Angel's videos, but he had got off YouTube. IDK, what happened? He's on Facebook. I see him post on Facebook every now and then. You're in the right spot. That's the channel. We're gonna find it, chat. We're gonna find it. We're looking for Gio and Timbo playing Lefty George in Taiwan. It's an interesting mix of pro players, and they're playing at West 4th. Angel is living his best life with his girlfriend, making art and ish. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, this is West 4th. Ray Lopez getting frustrated about something there. We see a young Timbo playing against Herman. Who's he playing? Oh, this is it. This is it. I see him playing with Gio. Timbo, do you remember almost every game you play? Or are there games you genuinely forget you played? He said, I remember every game. That's a good memory. I see Lefty George here. Okay. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting warm. It's this one right here. Oh my gosh, this is a young Taiwan cook. Bro, I haven't seen like any young Taiwan gameplay. I only found out about him when he was already an A player, just winning a bunch of stuff. So it's interesting to see a younger version. I've seen young Timbo, I've seen young Gio. I haven't really seen a younger Lefty George. Well, besides like older. All right, let's get into it. This is an open doubles at West 4th. This camera angle is tricky. Where do I move my camera? We're over here with it. Lefty George wanted to cover. End up back on his side. He got jammed up though. That's a fast serve, boy. Gio just abusing that ball. The lefty whip. Did we get to hold it? Nah, we didn't get to hold it on that. I said we. They didn't get to hold it for that. Oh my gosh, that was a vicious volley. That was a vicious volley right there, boy. That game That game was crazy right there against Herman and Ray Brolic game. Yeah, I'd want to watch that too. Ooh, good spot. That's the spot. That's usually the spot against righty teams though. It happened to work right there as both opponents were trying to get in front position. I think you should bring back these games from the vault and repost them. It's hard to find games like this. I'm sure there would be no copyright claims. You never know. It's possible. You never know who would want a copyright. You never know, bruh. You never know. I had someone copyright me. Bruh. Oh my God. Was there a hold it or not?
I heard it. You gotta speak up, all right?
Chat, I had someone copyright claim me for a short like 15-second clip that I took from their long form video and I edited it up into a viral highlight. And they were like, "Yeah, nah, I don't like that." Copyright claim. I'm like, "Okay." Their video got like 2 views. Mine got like, 10,000 views. They copyrighted me. You never know, bro. You never know. I'm like, damn, I could have. Oh my gosh. The torque. Shaking my head, can't have anything. Yeah, I mean, and look, they had every right to. They had every right. They filmed it. You know what I'm saying? It was their film. They filmed it. But it's like, you got 2 views. Why are you copy? Neither of us made any money off this. What you definitely didn't. Like, you definitely didn't make $1, and you will not make $1 off it. Why are you copyrighting me? Can't my overhand is finished from an injury when I can serve? Like, what did you say, Timbo? My overhand is finished from an injury. I can serve like that still. Yo, yes, that Herman game was crazy. Timbo with the braids. Gio, Gio, they try to turn up on us. That game was cute. Yeah, that sounds like a Brolic team. Herman and Ray Lopez. That sounds like a Brolic team. I'm not sure what was. I know Lefty George was like one of the greatest at this time, I believe at this time. But what was like Taiwan's ranking like? Obviously, Gio was a great. Timbo was a great. One of the best. Where is Taiwan just like still proving himself? Like, is he just like a fresh player, like just proving himself still? He spiked me. That's why you changed up to serve from injury. I'll try to. I think ESPN should give us a chance again.
0-3, second server.
Don't they have 4-wall on ESPN? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, imagine ESPN put this game on instead of like. Ooh. He did call hold it. No call? Damn. Like, imagine ESPN aired this game instead of like one of the many 4-wall games they've aired. Just threw in this one. Gosh, look at young Jose on the left line. The left median. Taiwan was good too. He was coming up definitely. Lefty George was definitely one of the GOATs. Nice, right to right. Not at this angle. Shoot. I ain't gonna lie, this game is bussin'. They show this game at any angle. Ooh. Good box. Good box out. This is low key a good angle to record a game. Yeah, this low key is, right? I like this angle right here. Still seeing all the action. And you're seeing above the players' heads. What I just watched, bro? I know it was a screen, but damn. Yeah, it's definitely too zoomed in, obviously. Obviously, it's too zoomed in. You can't see the whole wall. You definitely want to be seeing the whole wall, of course. The long line, the top of the wall. There's been worse angles than this, though. But see, even there, right? Like, even here. Like, Lefty George hits the right corner. Super skillful shot. Like, what if this ball just rolled out right here? Just to, like, you know, just drive my point home. Like, what if this ball just rolled out? Lefty George just rolled it out in the right corner. And say ESPN is showing the game at this angle. And you got people at home like, what just happened? Where'd the ball go? I feel like this is just unacceptable for a professional sport. To have action at such a high skill level, like, take place and not get shown on camera. And then it's like, oh, we got to go to the replay on the other angle. Then you can see it. Even in UFC, if you think UFC, sometimes people get knocked out quick. And you're like, yo, which hand did he hit him with? I don't know which. Like, was it a sneaky was it an uppercut? Was it the jab? And then they slow it down. But you still seen everything. Oh, you saying that serve, Timbo? You want that? Timbo got injured. He started going for all efficiency. Damn. Ty Weezy missed left corner right there. That was a SETI and a half. Mind's eye, Amir. This is an action shot angle. Yeah, this is action right here. This is an action angle. Great for drives and kills and close action. Once the lobs get involved, the ball just disappears. Like now, I was just gonna say they're not lobbing it. Damn, Gio got the lefty whip mechanics on lock. A kill shot from the legendary lefty. When ESPN was streaming the one wall WPH in Vegas, they had different camera angles. That's fire. That's fire. But then it's like, bro, you're filming handball on wooden walls, bro. Isn't that so whack? You're filming wooden wall handball. That's what you want to show to the world? Wooden walls. Everybody playing on. Everyone playing in an uncomfortable setting. Where the ball is mad slow. Even slower. That left whip, Utz. Injury forces you to examine your technique for sure. Happened to me as well. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I remember I got injured. What did I injure? Oh, my neck. I woke up with a bad neck to where I couldn't like turn without moving my whole body. And bro, I took time off because it was so bad. But I came to the court after a couple days. And y'all, when I tell you, it's like I had a Sharingan in my eye for kill shots. If y'all don't know, Sharingan is from Naruto. I don't know the specifics, but it lets you see stuff. It lets you just see like more stuff. Bro, I was seeing kill shots that I never knew were possible, bro. Cause I could only do this. I couldn't run. I couldn't dive. I couldn't like lunge. So I was just seeing off the wall kill shot opportunities. Like, okay, I could end the volley quick here. I could end the volley quick there. And then, bro, I gained a whole new respect. For people who hustled, bro. Like, people were hustling OD. I'm like, nice hustle, bro. Like, I'm showing mad respect to people. Like, I'm moving all slow and stuff. I felt like an old man, bro. I'm like, damn, bro. Respect, dude. Amir putting out too many strikes. You want timeout? Wait, what happened? Pause, bro. I woke up with a bad neck. It's nasty working. Bro, not bro. All right, bro. Let me lock in. Let me just lock in, bro. Let me just lock in. Just bear with me, bro. What about the wall in the Elks? The wall in the Elks compared to Zariga? I mean, I think Zariga has a better wall. Who was pulling your hair? Making me crack up. Y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all telling me y'all never... Come on, bro. Y'all, that never happened to y'all? Y'all used the wrong pillow? Zariga is clean. Y'all like Zariga. I never played on I never played in the Elks though, so I can't really give it a fair like take. But definitely the concrete wall is the optimal handball wall. That was a nice left to left. That was a nasty left to left. Yeet. Good hustle. We got a block. I had 2 herniated discs in my neck. I was playing a B singles. My neck completely locked up. Feels bad. Wow, that's insane. Dropped out after that. Yeah, you gotta yeah, take care of yourself. Not worth it. Oh, George missed that sidearm. Elks courts is absolutely horrible. Okay. Yeah, see, I never even hit a ball on the wall. I don't even know. I know the floor is janky. The bottom of the wall on the left side is like something's weird there. Nice under the leg. Yo, Gio's in his bag right here. Kills jump up there all the time. You had to tap kill the shot. Yeah, it's not flush. Where the wall meets the floor, it's not flush. It's like, you know, it's like bent in a little, if that makes sense. Like the floor is like dipping in a little. Of course, got to be concrete, period. Otherwise, it ain't. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly regulation. That's the thing. So it's gonna be different. But I mean, you trying to show handball to the world. You want to be showing them top tier play in top tier like conditions. And then didn't they? That was a nasty shot. Was that from the long line? God damn. Hold on, Chad. Speaking of bad neck, I gotta stretch. Oh my gosh, the double commit. They both starving. 11 serving 3. Chat, I haven't seen Taiwan hit one super stiff arm kill yet. Damn, y'all got me watching what I say now. This is crazy, bruh. Can I say stiff arm kill shot? Because I added in the super. Wait, was that? Oh, that was part one. Oh, there's multiple parts. Anyone know how Rookie's doing? I heard he had a surgery. I called him on stream the other day. He seemed yeah, he definitely he was in good spirits. He definitely had to go to sleep for work tomorrow. But wow, good shot. But yeah, he did have an injury. He did have an injury that he was getting checked out. I want to say it was his hip. Was it a hip, chat? Do we remember? Was it a hip or a knee? It might be a knee. Good kill shot. B players look like A players there. B players look like A players there. I'm crying. He said B players look like A players at the Elks. Was Rookie's injury due to his handball career? Was there some inefficiency in his style? I believe so. I personally believe so, yeah. I don't think he exercised his legs as much as his upper body. I think he was more top heavy than bottom heavy. That's just my opinion. And as a tall person, like the taller you are, I think the stronger your legs need to be. And this time of handball, he didn't swing underhand that much as he did. Oh, okay. He didn't even swing like that. You good, bro? We trolling you. Gotta make the life funny. For sure. Look, I could dish it out. And I could not take it, but I could like. Because he changed his game over the years. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so he don't even got that style. I'm waiting for one of them paddle arm shots that he be hitting. I don't think he was doing those back then. He's not doing those here. It's like in his younger form. Oh my gosh, the lefty short hop kill shot. That one might have been out the air, actually. Bro, it looks even cooler because, like, I know he's a lefty, but in my head, I still, like, see, like, I don't know, I just see everybody as being right-handed. So, any shot he does with his left, I'm like, yo, that's insane. He was in a mirror? Tight. Right, like a trunk of a tree. Yeah, yeah, exactly, like a trunk of a tree. You gotta have a strong trunk. You know, and he goes, especially he goes harder than. You know what I'm saying? Rookie has gone harder than everybody else for a long time. Too much on that left. So wait, who trained Taiwan, or did it end up picking up his own play style? He was more of a side arm overhand player. Ooh, Timbo tried to get sneaky there, huh? Timbo tried to get sneaky there. He tried to throw a sneaky shot in. Try to get a little sneaky. Rookies was very unorthodox. Chat, how's the audio? Are we good? Woo. That's good? All right, bet. Bet. Lefty whip, baby. Oh, I like that spike. Good spike work. Let's see if they can find Timbo's left hand here. They see they trying to find him. Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't care who won this game, bro. That was the best volley of the game, bro. Holy boy. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Lefty George trained Taiwan. That's fire. Yo, that volley was insane.
Point. 6-16.
6-16. New game.
Point.
That was a good spot. Good placement. Is there a part 3 to this? My gosh, there's more parts. They said we can't give y'all this all in one go. We gotta break it up into portions. It's good, Spiders. Angel told me he got his hip replaced because he fell. Rookie had a simple game. Maybe his diet wasn't good. Made the hip weak. It's possible. It is possible. At that level, diet is, yeah, everything's important. Diet, exercise, everything. Definitely want everything congruent. Good lob. Good lob.
16-7.
I could see Lefty George being a great trainer. Speaking of diet, man, when I first met Lefty George, him and his lady, like one of the first things they asked me about was my diet. Like, you know, how's your diet and stuff. And he was Lefty George was convinced that like diet was like one of the biggest like factors. Like that it would be like one of the biggest factors in my game. Damn, that's a lot of power. He trained Justin. Wow, he trained Justin. I didn't know that. Diet is critical. Yeah.
7-19.
Yo, shout out to whoever recorded this, bruh. They are recording this game through the fence, bruh. This is dedication. Yee, right to left. No ball on call. 8-19. Tyweezy. Gio. I like the cover. I like the cover. And the trust. I like the trust on the cover. Chad, Gio didn't come to play, bro. He definitely didn't come to volley. Bro did not come to volley. Oh, I like that. I like that. Right to right. Wipe called. Speaking of wipes, new ProjectHandball towels are here. They're in stock. I'm going to be bringing a couple to Florida versus the world. You think in 25 years others will look back at current games, videos, and say, thank God somebody recorded this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What? Bro, they gonna be looking at 25 years. Oh snap, look at Paulie. Look at young Paulie, bro. Bro, they're gonna be looking at like the videos today, like how we're looking at these videos, bro. It's gonna be videoception. Bro went for that slice. Video from 100 years ago was so rare, so we value it. Now there's unlimited videos. There's not unlimited handball videos though. Oh my gosh, that left. Timbo got a mean left too. Oh my gosh. Chat, the right ref would have called Timbo out for this right here. But this is what I tell you. This is what I mean when I tell you it just depends on the ref, bro. It depends on the ref. Just because it's right or wrong doesn't mean any given ref on any given day is gonna notice it. And Lefty George doesn't even say anything. Point game 8. Yeet. I knew Gio was gonna practice that left hand shot. He just been hitting it just cause that left to right. Wow, they're gonna have to work. They're gonna have to work for. Oh, good luck, good luck. They're gonna have to work for this, bro. They're not gonna be able to volley out this game. I'll tell you that much. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to shoot and move the ball in an intelligent way. Block ball called. Yeah, they're gonna have to hit shots. Ball beating is not working. And kill shots in the middle are getting picked up a lot. I feel like it gotta be corners. Corners or angles. Little bit of Oh, we got a little Timbo lean from Taiwan there. Taiwan lean. This is good ball movement right here. This is good ball movement right here. They're clutching up in crunch time. This is good ball movement right here. This is what you call ball movement. Sometimes it takes crunch time to bring it out. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got Timbo and Gio switching sides. There's definitely some tension building in the room here. Gio thought about leaving that one. He ultimately put a left in. In all sports, people are constantly getting better and beating records. Do you think in the next 30 plus years, players will come around that make our current A's look like B's? I do. I do think so. Yeah, hell yeah. It's definitely going to be some new greats that just take it further than what we thought, you know, where we thought it could be taken. Oh my gosh, too much on that drive. Yo, that was an insane set of, well, it wasn't a set of games. It was one game in 3 videos. That was fire. That was a fire game. I'm not gonna lie. Camera angle, like aside from the camera angle being absolutely chopped, like I literally still enjoyed that game, even with the chopped camera angle. That's a great question from Abraham. Ones that many can remember that made someone fall in love with handball. Hopefully in the future they could upgrade the video. Bro, what? The video is definitely gonna upgrade, bro. The video, bro, we're in 2025. I mean, we're in 2026, and we're just now like getting solid video coverage, and we're just now. Like, this is the first year I've ever seen a video appeal. It's literally 2026, bro. I'm telling you, the sky's the limit for, like, handball coverage. What was it, 2 years ago? The Worlds Tournament was covered in Ireland. Bro, their camera work was phenomenal. Phenomenal. I've never seen camera work like that for handball. That was incredible. Incredible camera work. Multiple angles. They had the what they had? What am I thinking about? They had like the projector things with the scores, the name of the players, the speaker system. And that's like on a professional aspect. That's not even counting like just independent people doing their own stuff. This is the first year we got somebody like Ten's Finest doing slow-mo replays live. It's 2020. Well, I think he brought that out last year, but that's literally brand new. Slow-mo replays live in the moment. Bro, he pulls up the slow-mo faster than it takes for the appeal process to happen. The main ref will be still hasn't talked to both line refs, and Ten's Finest has showed a zoomed in slow-mo of everything that just happened. You telling me in 30 years, you telling me in 25, 30 years, it's not going to just be on a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? Bro, in the next year, 2 years, is going to be on a whole different level. Man, I'm having an itch to play. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Watching these games definitely make me wanna turn up too. I feel that. When am I playing next? Oh, snap. Today's Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. I should be playing at Hess on Thursday. By the way, chat, the HES is 9502 Seaview Ave in Brooklyn. They got handball Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:30 to 9:45. And on Sundays, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. They do $20 they do $25 day passes, but tell them I sent you, you get $5 off. They'll only charge you $20. People used to run a mile in 10 minutes like 40 years ago. Now they run it in 4 minutes. Same for basketball, point records, soccer goals. Humans are always evolving and getting better. Tight. Yeah, we definitely going to keep innovating and keep getting better for sure. For sure. Put the Herman one with Ray. Check out Jim Jacobs versus Paul Haber. 1989. Speaking of old school games. Wow, you got all the goats chilling on the live. We definitely got some goats in here. Yeah, that game was fire. Herman spiked me to the moon. Not the intergalactic spike. Video appeals the new meta. Yeah. I think one or two a game is solid if you have the software. But I ain't gonna lie, they gotta put money in Ten's Finest pocket to be raising the bar of their events to the point where we got video appeals. Like, I feel like that is a great service. I think they should definitely put a couple of dollars in his pocket. Money helps. Where's Tavo on this stream? And Kadeem. 10's Finest have been doing slow-mo for years. But has he been doing the slow-mo live is what I'm talking about. I know, of course, you could always slow-mo when you're editing in post. I'm talking about live. Any indoor spots in Brooklyn? Yeah, the Hess is in Brooklyn. 9502 Seaview. These games do make me want to play. Yo, Gio want to play too. Bro, Gio, bro, watching you hit that lefty whip, bro, I'm like, bro, oh my gosh, bro, I need that left. I need those left hand mechanics, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I need those left hand mechanics. Definitely slow-mo live, which has changed everything. Yes. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chat, we've been on for 6 hours, bro. Shout out to y'all. We haven't done a 6 hour in a while. Can you just check out this 3-minute clip real quick? Facts. Gio gonna open up a left whip clinic. We need some of y'all NYC ballers to visit Aus. Is Aus Austin or is Aus Australia? Just to see this sick whip, sick wop. I'm in. Also, YMCA's in Brooklyn off Highland. They got 2 courts. Don't know if it's still open. Oh, yeah, YMCA. Oh, yeah, the Jamaica YMCA. That's not too far from my house, actually. I don't know if they do handball still. I don't know. Right across from Highland. Yeah, that's like not too far from my house. Speaking of handball clinics, I pitched a handball clinic to that YMCA. And they said they'll think about it. But they never got back to me. I wanted to do a handball clinic there. And just get handball popping there. I live I'm probably 10 minutes away from there. I'm super close. But yeah, I go to the Hess. I like the Hess a little bit better for handball. It's I think it's bigger. There's way more space. The YMCA has the track on top of the court. You can't really lob it in every which way that you want to lob it, because the ball hits the top. I used to play there. Geo, I lived down the block from there at one time. Courts was decent. Yeah. YMCA on 14th Street also. What's that, Manhattan? Australia. Okay, Aus is Australia. I ain't gonna lie, I would love to go to Australia to play some handball. Back then, that Taiwan and his crew used to play there. At the Y? Or somewhere else? (14th Street) also. Joe used to play there, and Jamel. Shout out to Australia. Word. We got Australia in the chat. That's fire. What time is it in Australia? It's 1 p.m. in the afternoon in Australia. Australia. YMCA Manhattan. Okay, 14th Street. Oh, wow. I didn't know they had courts over there, too. That's interesting. Out in Australia. 5:30 p.m. It's 5:30 p.m. Interesting. Is there indoor courts in Brooklyn? Yes. The HES is in Brooklyn. Also, YMCA by Highland Park. I think that's in Brooklyn too at that point. I'm not sure if that's considered Brooklyn or Queens. One wall, Australian Nationals in October. What's the weather like in Australia? Is it just always hot? The Hess is 9502 Seaview. Those are sound effects. What is this? Canarsie? Yeah, Canarsie. Chat, this is where HES is at, by the way. You could take the Belt Parkway. Yeah, it's down here. Canarsie area. Pretty good indoor courts. A little slippery. Lighting is a little funny. Wooden wall, which is tricky. But you get used to it after a couple sessions. It took me, I'm not going to lie, it took me a good 3, 4, 5 times playing there to really lock it in and be like, okay, I get it. I understand the bounce and everything. It's hot AF in Australia. Okay. That's Brooklyn. Amir. Got a call there. See if those 2 courts still exist. Yeah, that's a good question. That is a good... You know what they told me when I went there? They're like, yeah, you know, handball is not really that big. But, you know, if it grows more, you know, we'll reach out to you. So... I'm like, yo, I could get this spot popping. I'm telling you, we work out a little deal. I'll get this spot popping, bruh. That's deep. Yeah, that's Brooklyn, East New York. The one across. Yeah, that's East New York. Yeah. The Hess still have that weight room, Amir? Yes, it does, actually. It does have that weight room. Nice little humble weight room. Solid set of machines. Back then, I used to work out in there, then play. Wow. That's fire. We need a spot near Barclays. That place used to get packed. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hess, yeah, it's depending on when you go, it could be a little packed. I'm not gonna lie. It's super helpful that from like 5:30 to 6:30 type, the 3 courts are open. Like all 3 courts are open. That lets people spread out a little. But later towards the end of the night, depending on Tuesday or Thursday, paddleball comes in. If they have a lot of heads, they take 1, sometimes 2 courts, and then it's a little heavy on the first court. It could be a little heavy. So you definitely want to be winning your games, getting picked up, and or getting, putting in that work 5:30 sharp. You want to be the first person there so you could get on that court and just maximize your time. We usually do 2 wins and then you put 4 on just to let everybody, get on at some point. And then Sunday mornings, there's 8 a.m. to 12. Yeah, 8 a.m. to 12, which, the crowd it varies. I went there last Sunday. What was that? Yeah, last Sunday. And, it was good. It was a decent turnout. I played Aaron, and I forgot the other guy's name, but I got cooked though. I didn't have it. I'm not gonna lie. But I got something for them next time I see them. I got something for them. Call me at 9 a.m. fresh. 2 hours of sleep. Someone buy some land. Fact, I used to have pictures on the wall at Hess from all the events I played there. No BS. That's fire. What the hell? What kind of events were they doing there? And who was hosting them, Gio? I think in the last 2 months or so, since I've been going there and like posting handball clips, Bro, I've answered over 50 I probably answered over 50 comments / DMs asking me, yo, where is this? Where is this? Yo, when do people play there? Where is this? Where is this? Paul Williams. Oh, fire. That boy Paul Williams. That's fire. Nice. Chat, as I was scrolling, as we were scrolling to get to one of the videos, this popped up in the recommended. Who has seen this?
More intense than any sport out there, I believe. So once you're on that court, we ain't friends no more. You know, it's me versus you, and that's it.
This is a very young Timbo Gonzalez right here.
We're at the Mecca, West 4th, also known as the Cage. Everybody comes out here and show their talent. Gio, which is a top player playing over there, you know, he's practicing. It's a bunch of local players, you know. Just a regular day, another regular day here. There's 2 opponents. You can either play singles, you can either play doubles with 4 opponents. Similar to tennis, you know. You get 2 chances to serve over the line. You must score on your serve. First to make it to 21 is the winner of the game. The games in Manhattan, you get to see
Lil Eddie.
because the guys throw.
Wait, who was that? Is that Lawrence Dubois?
Score on your serve. First to make it to 21 is the winner of the game. The games in Manhattan, you get to see more.
Oh, that was Larry. That's crazy. A lot of small ball events I played there as well, and team events, PR versus DR games. I also lost in the finals there with Timbo when I only played with my left in an open doubles. Oh, snap.
The guys throw up a lot of money, you know, for certain games. In the local areas, there's only about a handful of parks that, you know, have a lot of side bet action going on. We're around East New York area, part of Brooklyn, roaming around to the neighborhoods I kind of grew up in. It's a lot of gang violence, selling drugs. I just picked up on handball.
Fire, chat. There's always a way out, chat. No matter where you from, there's always a way out, bruh. There's always a way out. Timbo could have went any number of routes, and he chose to invest in himself and playing handball.
To play, you just go to the store, you grab a ball for
Invest in himself, invest in his health.
any corner. There has to be a handball court within every 2 blocks, you know? So I grew up playing
Damn, this dude got broken in slow-mo.
2 blocks, you know?
That's tough.
So I grew up playing in this kind of
That's a blessing.
court, you know?
For sure.
Take a different bounce. As you can see, it's like pebbly. Just layers of paint over paint, so it's chipped. Sometimes I come, you know, to local parks like this and train, you know, just sharpen out some shots that I want to work on and have ready for the tournaments.
Wait. Is that those 1 courts? I think they redid these. Yeah, they definitely redid these. This is by I think this is by Atlantic Avenue, if I'm not mistaken. But like down by like Crescent Street. Pretty sure. Atlantic Ave. It is, right?
Ready for the tournament. Now it's big. You got guys that come out, you know, during their lunch break. They want to get a little sweat on and work out. Lawyers, officers, MTA workers. I've seen a few juniors start out around 7. Guys up there playing. So about.
To elevate the sport, you got to start with the kids. Doesn't cost nothing.
Shout out to Lou.
Which is why you want to keep the younger youth.
Atlantic Ave, where you played against Lowe's. Yeah, that did look familiar.
Timbo, it's gonna be very hard to beat that kid when I'm done with him. Very hard. So good luck to you guys out there.
Right now, a few organizations host tournaments
tournaments, you know, and play on a professional level. That way, we have potential to make it to the Olympics, you know.
Oh, what the hell? You spawned in Los. Bro, what the hell? Why did y'all just spawn Los in, bruh? That's crazy. Cleveland Street, Cleveland. Yes, not Crescent, Cleveland. My sister lived on Crescent, and she lived on, she moved, and then she was on Cleveland. Or one to the other, I forgot which way.
When people see it in the streets, they don't know it's bigger than what it actually looks. There's tournaments at least once or twice a month. I just got back from Vegas, and literally in 2 weeks, I have to fly out to California to compete at Venice Beach.
Another one.
This is definitely
They're playing with an orange ball, bro. They're just trying stuff at that point, bro. They're just doing anything, bro. Why is the ball orange? Come on, bro. That's Lefty Diamond Park. That's Lefty Diamond Park, old guy from my time. He was great, but a local champion.
This is definitely my biggest accomplishment.
Bro, look at Timbo's trophy room, bro. That joint like a pirate's freaking... Bro, that joint like a pirate's treasure trove.
It's called King of the Courts. Throughout each borough, they come down and compete and give it their all. It's a singles tournament. I had to play 8 games to win the tournament. I finally got crowned King of the Courts.
That was a cool little promo. I ain't gonna lie, that was smooth. Oh snap, Mike Schneider. Wait, oh yeah, I can't see it. Mike Schneider. No, that's front ball. It was 2 singles event. Ah, y'all was playing front ball. That's why that thing was on the bottom of the wall. I'm like, bro, what is that on the bottom? Right where the kill shot is supposed to happen. You can't kill the ball in fronton. Hold on, let's see the comments. Handball has been a real blessing to this brother's life. I always saw this, but never knew how to play. Yo, no lie. Before I started playing, I used to see it. I used to see it all the time too. And I'd be like, yo, I just knew they were behind a cage. They were inside the fences. And I'm just like, what is that? Like, it looks organized, whatever it is. It looks like there's like rules and stuff, but I just never, and I definitely wasn't just gonna go in there. And good on him. I hope it continues to gain popularity. This type of handball is different to the good old children's handball I used to play at school. It was person to person without a wall. Interesting video. Okay. This is not handball. Oh, this is one of them European dudes. That's Webb, not Mike. LOL. I know Mike when I see him. All right. Let's see what comes up if I type handball. And probably my algorithm might be skewed. Basketball comes up first. Bro, basketball is so popular, bro. You type anything with ball and basketball comes up. All right. The first thing is, the European. Okay, so this is the first thing that comes up. The second thing is our channel here. Okay. What's the third thing? WPH, 4 wall, okay. Fourth thing, more European handball, okay. Interesting. King of the Courts, 4 wall. Trying to see like what, like, does YouTube recognize our handball? The big blue dock, more European. Soccer. Water polo. Is water polo not the same thing as the European version of handball? Is it not the same game? No, water polo and European handball are not the same, but they are very similar sports, often compared as water polo on land. Bruh, the main difference is the environment. Water polo is a swimming sport in the pool, while handball is a court sport played on a solid surface, focused on running and jumping to score in the goal. Bro, it's literally the same game. What the hell? Bro, it's the same game. Water polo is in water, handball's on. Obviously, I'm just saying it's all the same rules and stuff. It's water polo without water. Team handball. No more like them, baby. Reminds me of dodgeball. I played in every handball court in New York. Have you played in even unknown parks like Austin or the courts in Bayside? Euro handball people talk ish on NYC handball video. Most Queens handball courts I played at. Nah, yeah, definitely. I get a couple comments a day. Yo, that's not handball. Like, bro, you literally hit the ball with your... What do you want me to call it, bro? You literally hitting the ball with your hand. I want to see those same people comment on football videos and be like, that's not football. You're not even using your feet.
Job to do.
They probably do. This is European handball, chat. See if anyone can understand a rule. I'll give you $1. What are the rules in this? Somebody decipher. Yo, no way dog just hit a split right here. Yo. Yo, he actually blocked it. What the hell? What is this maneuver? Holy moly. Nah. Nah, that was diabolical. Bro just jumped into a full split to block this ball. Yo, the technique is insane. Yo, that's a dance move, bruh. Holy cow. Damn. Some flexibility on that boy. Trying to see, like, what is the rule? Like, why did he bounce it there? When do you bounce? When do you pass? When do you just run with the ball in your hand? You know what I'm saying? Real yeah, this is what they want us to... This is real handball, right? This is real handball. Played this a couple times. You lying. You did not play this in middle school, bruh. You're lying. Ain't no way.
Play into the wing. Decent angle. Oh, cheekily done.
Bro, who has played this, bro?
Then got pushed on the way in.
Our handball is older historically,
Low shot and Knorr smuggles it
so we get to keep the name handball.
And Hernandez is back in goal for Spain at the other end. Guri, long range shot, scores. Again, Yuri Knorr being
European
rested,
handball was
and
invented
Luis
later.
Suarez back on again. The player who picked up that foot injury in the warm-up games. In-flight goal, Ustreams. And that's got the crowd.
I mean, it's probably fun, like when you get a hang of it.
Costa.
I just don't know what I'm looking at. I feel like these are the best highlights too. I think this is the best of it. He's just dribbling and running. Chat, he's dribbling, he's carrying. Is it basketball? Is it not? Look, he dribbles it once. He's dribbling. Now he's hopping and running. Bro, I'm throwing dots. It just feels less skillful to run with the ball. It just feels funny running with the ball. At least in basketball, they gotta bounce it. Yeah, it does seem funny running with the ball like that. Water polo is actually hard. You gotta have to swim. Yeah, I'm just saying rules wise. I think it's the same. I think. I don't know.
For Spain now, it's more about the goal
It looks
difference
similar.
than anything else. Germany have won this match. Guri, oh, what a game he's having too. Sixth goal. 1.98 m. He's got probably the hardest shot in
Look
the
at this
team.
penalty
He'll have a
shot.
go. Not a bad effort, but he goes wide, and that is the end of the game.
Look at dogs splitting right here, bro. This is a common defensive tactic. The splits. Just hitting the splits. Put Gio versus Herman. Best of the best 2012. Why does that sound familiar? This is Red Short Geo. Hold on now. Hold on now. Yo, fam, I'm gonna head out to bed working in 6 hours. Love you, dude. Thank you for pulling up. It was awesome to chat it up with the goats. Chat it up with the ghost. Thank you to me for streaming anytime, my brother. Thank you for sliding. Water polo will put us in bed for a week. That's so athletic. In water polo, you gotta swim, jump out the water. You actually gotta propel yourself out. Yeah, I'm learning how to swim now. I'm not gonna lie. That was a spike of death. I'm learning how to swim, bro. I'm trying to be a marine, an aquamarine creature, bro. I'm really trying to be a creature in the water. Yes, that one, love you. I feel like I'm missing a game. I feel like I forget the cue. You'll learn it's not that hard. Yeah. I gotta understand like my body. It's help. Like I've been practicing a lot. Chat, why does my hairline look like that, bruh? Peace and blessings. Likewise. Chat, is my hairline good? Start in shallow water. Yeah, I've been practicing. It's requiring a lot of balance and a lot of coordination. So it's interesting. It's different. I think it's gonna help my handball game too. Just like learning, just getting more in tune with my body. You know, it takes a lot of balance. One dude was helping me learn how to float. And bro, he was like, yo, it's literally just balance. Like you gotta straighten out your body, like stiffen out your back, pause, and just like, bro, he's able to just lay there, bruh, and stay above water. It's crazy, bruh. Not even moving. I'm like, yo, what the heck? And then I tried it, and I found myself, like, teetering. Like, I'm on my spine laying flat, but I'm, like, teetering off the center. Like, I have to balance my body right in the middle, you know? Like, I feel like I'm on a tightrope, and my spine is, like, the rope. And I got to keep my body, like, completely flush and flat. Learning Kung Fu has helped my handball game. You could float if you breathe in, but some people are negative buoyant and sink regard. Damn. Some people are negative buoyant. You mean like if they're just like big or something? Swimming, best full body workout. I used to be on a swim team in Harrison High School. I'm a great swimmer. Amir, if you ever want to go swimming, I can help you. Yo, I'm definitely down to go swimming, bruh. No cap, bruh. I'm telling you, bruh. I'm gonna, like, bro, the pace that I'm at, bro, and the commitment I have to it, I'm gonna be an aquatic creature, bruh. I'm gonna be an aquatic creature. What's it called when you could go in and out of water? I'm gonna be amphibious, bruh. All form and control breathing. Yeah. That's like that's where I'm up to too. The breathing. Cause I've been going in with full energy, full breath, and I catch myself holding my breath. I can only do that for so many reps of like, and I'm tense. Like it has to be relaxed. It gotta be flowing. Tavo went swimming with me. I'll tell you about that day I had to save him. He had to save him in Coney Island Beach. Yeah, I'm low key. I'm looking forward to swimming in Florida for Florida versus the world. Holding the breath will F you up. Coney Island, where is it? Yeah, see? And so it's like I go in fresh and I could hold my breath for like, I call it reps. Like reps of like, going a few, several feet, coming back. Like I could do it for a few reps. But eventually, like all the breath holding, and I read this online, like it compiles. So like the more reps of you holding your breath and exerting, it like there's like a buildup. Bro, come tomorrow to Coney, polar bear plunge. Oh hell nah, hell nah. Is there really like are they doing something like an organized cold plunge? Yeah, he said he was a swimmer, so I said let's see. Took him to the ocean. Bro, you caught Tavo capping, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I never swam in the ocean, but I plan to. And when I go to Florida, I plan on swimming in the ocean. It's called polar bear plunge. But what do you mean hold your breath? You're supposed to get your head out. Nah, yeah, of course, yeah. Like I'll hold my breath for say, 20 seconds. Let's say 20 seconds, 20 to 30 seconds, right? And then I come up, and then I go again. 20, 30 seconds. I'm clenched. Because I'm swimming. I'm underwater. I'm swimming underwater. Boom. Come back up. And so, like, when I'm fresh, I'm good. I could do that. But, deeper into the session, my body starts feeling it. My lungs probably start feeling it. The lungs are like, yo, bro, like, we need to be, like, going, smooth. Like, bet I'll show you in Florida. Hollywood is a super clean beach, beautiful place to swim. Fire. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, bruh. Get in that ocean. Let's get in that ocean. After every stroke, you raise your head to take a breath. Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. You gotta swim on the surface of the water. Yeah, I'm learning how to like put an arm out and like get my mouth out and breathe. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still learning how to do that. How to like I'm gonna get it. Watch, bro. Oh my gosh, watch, bro. If y'all got me on TikTok, sometimes I post when I go swimming on TikTok. I'm gonna do a big before and after. You gonna see the, bro. I'm gonna be, bruh. What's the fastest thing in the water, bruh? That's also tall and skinny, bruh. I'm gonna be a giant squid in the water, bruh. Oh, snap. There's an easier way to swim. I don't know what it's called. I mean, I could swim pretty easily, like doggy paddle. I could doggy paddle. And I just stay above the water. You know, I could doggy paddle. I'm pretty comfortable with that. Bro says squid. I'm going to show you how to be a flipper. Where? I'm going to be a dolphin, bro. Watch me turn into a dolphin. That's crazy. Timbo, I'm not surprised you know how to swim. We definitely got to get in that water. I could turn you into a shark. Shark is a little aggressive, but you know what I'm saying? I'll be a shark in the water. Be a shark in the water. Just fast and efficient. Full control. Full control in the water, bruh. Full control. You see those people that swim with their body and they don't even be, like their body just be wiggling? Bro, I'm gonna have that down crazy, bruh. I'm gonna have that like viciously, bruh. Like bro, I'm not even gonna have to move like my legs or feet, bruh. I'm literally just gonna be in the water with my body, bruh. Just waving my body through the water, bruh. Like a freaking... telling you, be an octopus in the water, bruh. I'm gonna be a damn jellyfish, bruh. Straight jellyfish mode. We gotta just watch out because it's sharks and crocs been caught before at Hollywood, but it is what it is. That's the fun part. He said it is what it is. That's the fun part. I'm crying. Nah. Yeah, I mean, bruh, if you gonna be afraid of everything, bruh, you just gonna be in a crib, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to swim in the ocean, bruh. I'm trying to swim in the ocean. And I'm a believer. I ain't even gonna say nothing. But, yeah, I mean, bruh, there's sharks there. They gonna have to move around, bruh. They gonna have to move around. They got all that water out there, bruh. Ain't no reason y'all need to be on the shore. Y'all got all that water out there, bruh. There's enough water for everyone. Crocodiles, too. Move around, bruh. There's enough for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Get my little reps in. Get my little swims in, bruh. That's butterfly stroke. That's an easy form. Yo, Amir, what kind of haircut is that? What do I tell my barber? You gotta tell him, bro. You gotta tell him. Nah, honestly, it's cause of my hat, bro. It's literally cause of my hat. I'm serious. You could search it. They both been caught there, but it's a fight if they get close. Cause I'm a bite. He said I'm a bite back. No Diddy. Pause, bro. Bro, shark pull up. It depends. Shark versus crocodile is gonna be a different fight. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. A shark is kind of heavy. Crocodile, bruh, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, you know, I've seen many videos where people are like swimming with crocodiles. And they're not like seeking you out. That's the thing with them. People think that they're like trying to hunt you down. We're not natural, like we're not their prey. And I understand that. So it's like, you know, if anything, if anything we run into them, just be like, yo, my bad, bruh. Either you gonna move around or I'm gonna move around. But I didn't mean no disrespect. My fault. It's a lot of beach for, you know, there's enough beach for both of us. We call it a truce. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could really just be cordial about it. We gonna have, oh, I read that already. Chaz, is my haircut that cooked? Be honest, bruh. Is it that bad? Do I just chop it all off? Yo, Quelly. Quelly, you a fool, dude. Last one for the night. Any more handball games? I ain't gonna lie, chat. I ain't gonna lie. How we feeling? Hold on. I just remembered the game. The game that I forgot. I think, was it Timbo and Gio versus Ray Lopez? 22 with a 2.2. Bro, why did they record this game in 347 parts? You gotta be kidding me. No way this is all the same game. No, it's not. It's not all the same game. Is this the first one? 12? Is it 12 to 17? God damn. This gotta be 0-0, right? Jim Jacobs versus Paul Haber. Bro, 1967 small ball 4-wall, bruh. They don't even have audio on this. I ain't gonna lie, that shot was vicious. It's not LOL. Yeah, I think it's like 6 parts or something. Chat, this game doesn't even have audio. This is a LAAC exhibition. Jacobs versus Haber. Jim Jacobs is the greatest 4-wall of all time. Trained Mike Tyson. Had the biggest... Oh, that's him? That's him? For real? I heard Mike Tyson's trainer played handball. Is this dude, right? What, is it him or him? That one right there, one of my favorite ones to watch from back then. Bruh, Gio, you saw this game, Gio? I mean, at least they got color. The one game we saw didn't even have color. They traded color for audio. Oh my gosh, look at the footwork, chat. Oh, that ball had spin. Oh my gosh, it killed off the sidewall. Jacobs is the other dude. Watch the kills of Jim Jacobs. The balding guy is Jim. Yeah, I figured. The more brolic guy. This guy is giving more boxer. I don't know why. Look at this footwork, though. That's just crazy footwork. Gave his opponent room. He made sure he was in front, though. And the ball killed off the sidewall, bruh. I seen every game Handball ever put out. No cap. Test me. Oh, snap. I believe you, dude. I freaking believe you. These guys are both kind of units, though, right? Lefty straight right there, boy. Lefty straight. Hold on, I got you. There's no audio here. I got it. I'm on audio, chat. I got us. Oh! Broke him up. Not my fault. Gems left is weak. There's little gems like this on YouTube. Gio knows good games. Oh. Oh my gosh, he just got hit in the he just got hit in the face with the small ball. Jeez. Yeet. Look at how he absorbed it, though. Real boxer, like. He didn't fight it. He turned into it, and he absorbed. And he just rolled with it. The backhand was a foul ball. Paul has two great hands, watch. Oh, lefty work. That was some mean lefty work. Oh my gosh, was that a kill shot? Holy moly.
Plug. Plug.
Chat, why is it so awkward when it's silent? It's like awkwardly quiet. Good dive. Oh. Ball kind of disappears, but he definitely killed it off the sidewall here. This is second only to Big Blue, in my opinion. I'd play this for him. I'm not gonna lie, I will play this too. I'm not gonna lie. Small ball, four wall. Could dig it. Could dig it. These guys lucky I didn't get into small ball, bruh. I actually enjoy. Oh my gosh, broke him up on the serve. I actually enjoy small ball. This part of four wall I don't enjoy. Getting caught in the corner like this, it just like hits the bottom and just dies out. So annoying. Vic had to give up the crown to Jim at the end. Small ball, four wall. It was Vic's first, then Jim came after. Big ball and four wall doesn't work in my opinion. Damn, hit him with the ball. There's There's the other guy who was the best before these two. His name was Vic Hersvasis. Oh, what the hell? Gio knows all the lore. How do you know this lore? Just want to see that again. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. What's his name? Paul? Jacobs versus Haber. Haber definitely got that left on him. Bro was going for from back wall left hand shots. Paul, yeah, that's Paul. Yeah, Paul is definitely swinging that left. Paul has instructional video teaching handball. I think I've seen that. Ooh, little diving kill shot. Chat, I like to think I'm a pretty, like, not awkward guy. Nah, that's a lie. I don't know. But, bro, this is, like, awkwardly quiet, bruh. And it's just, it's not even completely silent. Like, it's different if it was muted, I feel like. It's like this electric chair sound coming out of it. Like, it's like there's supposed to be some sound. Well, let's just mute it, bruh. Let's just mute it. That was a good kill shot to the right corner. Sidewall kill. We focusing on the game. Paul is no joke. Bro, it's good. I know the history of our game. I told you I have all the gems in my head. Bro, I know every #1 player in handball history. Yes, he teaches great too, Paul. Jim Jacobs has such easy movement. He's definitely a role model. So you saying I'm overthinking it? No noise in the game, but a lot of visual noise on the screen. Was that funny? Damn, was that block ball? I think that was a block. Oh my gosh, he killed that right there? Bro. Yo. Bro over here playing like Sean Kerr, bro. Hella floor game. The fact we get to watch footage from that time is wicked. Yo, yeah, this is the only throwback, bruh. Ooh. Nice left on Jim right there. Damn. Off balance kill shot. But a kill shot nonetheless. Bro, left is great. Yeah, his left is vicious. Paul got them arms on him, boy. All two of them. All two of them. Hit him with the ball. Ouchies. I like how this video doesn't waste time. It flashes between the plays. Yeah, that is pretty smooth. It does make it a smooth watch for sure. Damn, he kind of fake boxed him out. Hold on. That's one wall right there, Jim. Yee, backhand. No way he got that. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh my gosh, Chad. He got injured. Ain't no way he... Did he run into the wall, bro? He definitely slid on this one. Did he trip? Oh my gosh, yeah. He hit that wall too hard right there. He definitely hit that wall hella hard. He's definitely encroaching on Jim's shot right here as well, which is normal when you're starving to win. We've seen all the top players do this. A lot of them. Yeah, he trips here. Ooh. Ooh. Not the shoulder. Not the goods, bruh. Not the goods. You need the goods, bruh. You need the bicep. You need the shoulder. He's pretending an injury to not... I'm crying. He's faking an injury. That's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. The game ended right here. He hurt his shoulder. I mean, you still lose. Do you not still lose? I feel like you still definitely lost. Steve Sandler was really great too. He was the best of his time. Only Steve I know is Sandler. I mean, only Sandler I know is Adam. Completely messed that joke up. Chat, we just hit 7 hours, man. 7 hours and 13 minutes. It has been real. It has been real, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Trying to think, what do I want you guys to know? I ain't watching YouTube for a month after this. Yo, that was a lot, man. 7 hour stream. Pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty solid. W7 hour, man. W7 hour. It's been fun. Love y'all boys, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Merch is on sale. Hit me a DM. Facebook, Instagram. We got a couple pieces left, but they're flying off the shelf like hotcakes. With that being said, y'all, peace and blessings. Don't fake injuries to avoid losing, because technically you still lost. You know, if I go to war and I say, you know, oh, I can't fight in this war. I stubbed my toe. You still gonna get chopped down. You know what I'm saying? So L is the L, right? If you show up to the war and you, oh, I only got 2 hours of sleep. You're lost, bruh. You're lost. Should have been prepared. Chat, safety. Enjoy the rest of y'all night. It's time for bed. And it's been a good Monday stream, man. We're streaming every Mondays And also at various times and dates throughout the week. No set schedule yet. To be announced. I will see you guys very soon. Make sure you take care of yourselves and appreciate your loved ones while they're around. Chad, I wrote this song in the shower.
Know the rules? Don't try to bend them. Long volleys, how you gonna end them? Say you got shots, then you better send them. Call a timeout and change up the momentum. Know the rules? Stop with the reaching. Serve, kill, put it in sequence. When it gets hot, we ballin' every weekend. Starting the AM, playing to the evening. Kill my corner, then we gotta get even. Kill my corner, then I gotta get back. See a setup, I'ma attack. And we shake hands after.